Well, hello. Welcome. Catatonic, Nico. Good to see you guys. Hopefully you all had a great weekend. Hopefully you have a wonderful start to the week so far. Hopefully, we had a 4-day weekend because of Martin Luther King Day, and the wife already has Fridays off, so that was just normal. But yeah, it was a nice little 4-day weekend. But I'll tell you, dude, I told my wife when she was getting sick, "You're not sick." We got butchering the high elves here. You're fine, right? And oh man, I'm as you can hear, I'm getting sick. How am I doing? I am getting sick, as you can hear. Hopefully, I'm getting over being sick. We got student, we got some items, we got Rampager standard, a Norscan warhorse here. Enemy killed in battle. Lots of enemies. Oh, apparently had a lot of fighting last week.
Gather.
I believe we did a big, what was it, like at least 3-on-1, 4-on-2 or something like that. And a nice big gnarly battle, I want to say. Let me get my phone plugged in real quick here. But yeah, dude, it sucks. I got the stuffy nose, the sneezes. Like right now, I just sneezed a bunch. My eyes are all like cloudy. It sucks. Your average everyday cold. And it just blows, but what can you do? My colleagues are coming down with Throgg. My wife works. It's like sorta with public, right? It's not necessarily with public all the time, but technically like a customer service kind of thing. She's on the phone most of the time, but there's on occasion people come in, make appointments and stuff. So, and then my kids both go to school, right? In-person schools. So, yeah. So in Wolfric here, devastating charge, melee attack up. Those are both things we can do. He's getting to the point where he's almost finished. We're gonna start thinking about how we're gonna wrap him up. We get the blue line finished. Get these so he can buff his nearby units, maybe. But we can't get both. We can also get like lightning strike or fueled by war, and get spawn of chaos. That may be nice. So do something like that. Reduces upkeep by 9%, and then we'll get a spawn of chaos next turn.
I can kill with any weapon.
A little ambitious, but we'll get it. Load up on that vitamin C, dude. I was teasing her. I was like, you're just getting, cold feet. Go on your trip, enjoy yourself. That could be it too. That you went and stayed at a place, Maybe got sick from all the people around there. Wound might be nice. So would block army. We'll grab that. And over here, we're still building him up. So we get like Woundmaker, Heroic Killing Blow. And round out Thick Skin. Get the armor up to 155.
The best any can.
It looks like we kind of auto-resolved here the way we're beaten down. But yeah, it also didn't help, so I ended up going under the house and doing a bunch of work and stuff. Not really any work. So like there was really, I went under there was nothing. But it was nasty. Still nasty. At least it wasn't really wet. It was like gooey. Like the mud was still soggy. So, yeah, that wasn't fun. So what are we doing? Do we have any agreements with the rats?
Speak before Storm Demon is charged to pulverize you.
So we could just take all this out, but we don't have, we need to get Throgg into position first. Or this army can get in position.
Need promotion.
And then Throgg can head down here. Oh, we had an army down here. Might have been Wolfric was the other one. They're probably going to attack us at any point, but we'll see.
Take what's theirs.
Up here in the north, the war against Azazel went really well, right?
I thought
Gotta be
you'd
excited
never
about that.
ask. Deal. Fine.
Let's go this way.
Zoira chaos.
Let's go south with this hero. See what we can see. Kulak. How far south does he go? I think this is it. I hope. Might be as far south as that, but we'll see. Over here. Yeah, let's get another point into Firestorm. This army, yeah, this is Azazel himself. This is a great battle to kick off with. So about 8 turns until we can get the monster horde back. We have quite
frustrate me.
the army here, but I think we have also quite the army to fight with. Yeah, we could probably do that. I don't, oh gosh, we have such a mess of items. If today doesn't end the stream, then tomorrow before stream, I will, so I need to reword that. If we don't wrap up today's in today's stream, if we don't wrap up the campaign, I will clean up the inventory post before we start tomorrow. There we go. Go stealing units now. Oh, fire magic. Yeah, let's try to do stuff here. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend. Like I said, we had a 4-day weekend around here. I did not realize it. I went into the weekend thinking like, oh man, I'll be back on Monday, and then the wife was like, oh yeah, this plan, that plan, and we got Monday off basically. So I was like, wait, what? And she's like, yeah, I have Monday off. And I was like, oh crap, the kids have Monday off too. And she's like, yep. I was like, okay, well, cool, long weekend. Went to my grandparents for dinner, Sunday dinner, and it was nice watching a little bit of the football game, but it completely degenerated into politics, which was a little bit lame, but at the same time, my sisters, my wife got in, and my wife kind of got into it with my mother and grandmother, but it was like, they're just, yeah, it was kind of funny. At the same time, my sister's boyfriend was looking at me like he was gonna come across the table and fight. And I was like, dude, what are you gonna do? Like, come on, you little wiener. But that was that lame end to it. But it was a nice start. It was nice. We watched the Bears game for a little bit, and then. Yeah, I'll kind of group all these. Maybe even put these, rotate those so we have like quicker access to the flyer here.
Orders taken.
Fly over here. We'll get a breath attack down on top of them. If they're gonna double layer here, maybe. Maybe as he's gonna fly over, let's get it in now.
Shaman sorcerer. Conjuring.
Ouch. Well, they are trolls. They will heal. So that's the nice part of that.
Get moving!
Is he gonna come out and attack? That would be something else, man. That would be... Yeah, he is. Wow, Azazel. Well, let's get on him. show them how kind we are to welcome our neighbors here. But yeah, it was nice watching the Bears game. The Seahawks absolutely dominated, but I was talking. Who was I talking with the other day? I think it was at the event. It was so funny. I was trying to get back into the football game. Like, okay, let's watch and talk about football. Like, obviously, people are going to get all heated about politics right now. But I'm like, yeah, I want to see, Caleb Williams do well, but gosh, sometimes the kid just makes these amazing throws, immaculate throws, just throws that you're just like, you make your head spin and you just can't believe them. You're like, gosh, that is just a beautiful, well-placed, amazing ball. And all you can do is just shake your head. Like, there's one during that game, right? And I told I was talking with somebody, and I told him, I love him. He's a great player. But like, I really worry about these high-profile games and him taking these, and like they were talking about how like, yeah, he does like a lot of the end of the game magic. Like they scored most. They dropped some like crazy good statistic on how many points he's scored in just the fourth quarter alone, right? Or like the last few minutes of the fourth quarter even. And I was just like, yeah, the number's absurd. Like, how crazy is that? I mean, he makes these amazing throws, but how often until it's not in the right spot, or something's just errant about it, and it's gonna swing the other way. It's gonna be frustrating to see. And I feel like there was some of that during that game. Like, he threw 2 picks that were like, oh man, like you shouldn't have. You put it in the right spot for the defender won. Kind of like the same exact thing with Purdy before, right? Where it was like, oh man, Purdy's been like lights out, but like he's been making some of these throws that are a little bit like they're really good, and Shanahan does a really good job of creating opportunities for him. That is one of the better parts too, right? Like, he does a really good job of opening up like routes for Purdy to just be like, oh man, there he's wide open. Good concepts. Yeah. Watched quite a bit of football when I could. Did some gaming when I was able to. I was relegated again to the Xbox. I probably could have snuck onto the PlayStation if I wanted to, but my son has been completely hooked on Battlefield, and my wife has been playing a little bit to help him out. So like when they were at school, he had asked her to do a bunch of stuff, so she was playing some of that while I wrapped up. I think it was like Saturday I actually 100%ed it. Friday I got to the end, right? But yeah, South Park, I mean, I had read somewhere that it feels like an episode of South Park for you to play through. They did a really good job of that. It's like the turn-based battles like other games, but like you definitely have this like feeling of like you're playing on a South Park episode. And I've been watching South Park literally. I've been, like, when I was a kid, I wasn't allowed to, but it was a few years in to its run before I was kind of at the age where my parents, as much as they would love to relegate everything to watch on TV, I could still watch it on TV. I remember there was one weekend I went and they were there. Like, they ended up just being like, yeah, sure, you can watch it. And not only did I get to watch like a whole season of South Park, but then at the end of the night they ran like the South Park movie. So it's just like, oh my gosh, like I'm overwhelmed by the awesome amounts of South Park. Well, our poor mammoths are stuck inside here. We gotta find a way to save them, but we can keep on dropping these firestorms and kind of help a little bit. But yeah, we're definitely taking a ton of damage. Here we go.
Bloody carnage!
Get everyone in here now. Little breath attack here.
Very well.
Okay, we're kind of running out of wins here a little bit. I think we'll be alright. These guys over here a little bit. Alrighty. Try to get a firestorm going over here to hopefully stay out of our troops and win the fight. And it looks like they're throwing everything at us here, so hopefully we got this in the bag. Beautiful. Let's move this from here. One moment, guys. Yeah, that's another thing. I didn't have like an interview. I had a meeting, a test for a job, which is like, I mean, I was like, man, does that mean like I'm getting? And then they're like, they're gonna call me back soon. It's like, so is there not an interview, or is that just like that's down the road? But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. On-site team for Loma. I started my first Torf campaign since 6.3 over the weekend. Nice. Tell me more about the Torf campaign. I'm having like it's been too long feelings with the Torfs, but who was I watching the other day play a campaign? I was watching the Dragon play Draz this morning. But who was I was watching someone play Astrogoth recently, and I just, oh my gosh. That campaign is always just so much fun. Dang. Oh. I want to say Astrogoth is the one we played the most recent. But I don't think. Yeah, we were buddies with Arbol. I was gonna say I don't know if it was during this. Right, but yeah, it was like rather recently, I almost want to say. Within like the last 4 or 5 months. So since the last DLC. And I agree, it was very different, but I forget like what I want to say like off the top, and I mean I could probably go back and look it on YouTube, right? But I want to say I was very like kiss-assy towards Chaos because I just did not want to deal with the North. I did not want to fight up that direction. I didn't want to deal with things. I want to also say there was a point in time when we might have fought Arbol, but then like either traded it out or just took everything and then like buddied it. I don't know. I forget. It's been so long. But yeah, like. Torf campaigns can go so many different ways. That's one of the great parts about them. But I want to say that was one of the last campaigns I did. Why did you take a ton of damage? Last campaigns that I was very much I kissed butt. I spent a lot of money and a lot of time kissing Chaos Booty to keep him happy. Your camera, I can't see your glorious beard. Yes, it may have been. It has definitely been moved. Here, let me tilt it a little bit more. Oh, worse than before. Okay, I think. Here, one moment. Yeah, the whole thing got whacked, dude. That might be too much smudge. I don't know. Let's see here. Shrink me down a little bit. But yeah, it got smacked around. It got beaten. And I don't even know from who. I came in the room the other day. I was going to do some stuff on the computer. And I looked over and I was like, wow. Like, the computer screen was completely... It's on an arm. Like a really flexible arm. Which, dude, talk about, like, goofball decisions, right? So, here I am years ago when I'm putting together the it was like a year or two into streaming, right? And I'm putting together my screen setup, and I got a new monitor, so we could go to a 3-screen setup, so I could have double the monitors for the main computer. I could do things while I also, it's just a lot of activity. I could get a lot of activity going. And before, like, I had to turn my head all the way around so you'd see like the back of my head, so I could totally see my bald spot. Only a smidge of a smudge on the screen. think Mercy the Man played Astrogoth like 4 days ago. It might have been that. It might have been that. But good to see you, Ralph, by the way. I don't know if I said that, but good to see you. You're going to assess my campaign strat. Might be smart to push north fast. Grab Gormandy tribe territory. Trade it to Arbol for a dam. Yeah. So I... True. Oh, man. I forget. What did we do? So, like, a part of me wants to just throw down an altar, right? But part of me at the same time, we can colonize it. I think that's the whole territory, right? We already had most of the rest of it, right? Leader of the static legions, Azazel, has been defeated. Their followers look on in horror. The unwavering belief in their leader dashed in an instant. Even this legend cannot deny your supremacy over amongst all Norskins now. Surely now is the time to offer them allegiance, when it would be foolish to refuse. Or you may free them as an insult, perhaps an unending torment for this foe. The choice is yours. I mean, we don't really need it. I mean, the extra 100 spoils is kind of nice. But, yeah, get out of here. Let's display brutality and keep Azazel off the map even longer. It seems that the Prince of Damnation had his wings clipped by this one's unmatched prowess. Leadership +4 and weapon strength +3% for Lords and Embedded Heroes. For the Lord's army. Defeated Azazel is how we got that for Sigwolf, and we got an Opal Amulet. The Opal Amulet can grant its wearer a life-saving second chance, but suffers a hairline fracture in its previously perfect surface as a result. Melee defense +6, ability Opal Amulet, which gives us 20% ward save for a little bit. We got a War Mammoth with Sigwolf. Tainted and savage they may be, but these behemoths remain willing to bear high-status marauders into battle, trampling flat everything foolish enough to get in their way. Very good.
Overrun the
Go back into
world.
raiding out here
You
so
have
we
my
make a little bit
favor.
more money. Yeah, we don't need that. Start with growth. Yeah, marble quarry, I guess. And let's see. We get money. Grab this. Also, let's go and grab one of these. Yeah, let's get a loot pile going. So I guess we didn't really own it. I guess we could have just like turned it into but isn't this abandon that, you dork. Same here. Why didn't we just take this? Let's be one less serpent, one less hound. So here we didn't need to take it. Here we could... Yeah, I remember I wasn't feeling super good on Thursday. Like I was starting to go downhill, but man, it looks like we could capture those instead of actually just like torching them. So let's go and do that. We'll upgrade the plunder hall over here and a Runa stables. Let's see who hasn't moved. Jason Axebreaker. Where do we want to go?
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Yeah, so we can capture this too.
It will be done. The realm grows.
Here's Volksgrad. Plesk can't be, but I mean, if we wanted to, I mean, since we're already here, we could. And we'll see. I don't know if we're going to go to war with the rats. I think our agreements and stuff are falling off. Yeah. They don't like us as much as they used to. And they are buddies with a bunch of people that we are not really friendly with. But I mean, we're not really fighting the rats. Or the undead. They're fighting the dwarves. And Scrag. Like, we're fighting them, so maybe that'll buddy them up. I don't know. But where do we send this army? This army's almost extra at this point. We could probably... Why don't we send him... We're going to be doing some recolonization over here, so let's go ahead and use that.
Servant of the dark.
Zelwood, good to see you, man. For everything. Yeah, the donut. I'm definitely interested to see how the donut changes things. Ooh, we'll get offering to the gods. Gods? Can't talk. I am interested. So if we sort out the control, get that. Over with Wolfric. Some high elves. But yeah, I'm wondering, like, the high elf situation is much worse than it used to be. It kind of worries me almost. Okay, so I think we still got some of our beasts here. We could do with some awesome mammoths or something, but that's gonna take so long. Look at that. I feel like we already have a decent base with monsters, but I always want more. But what we could grab... Oh, Marauder champions are going to take too long. But we can load up on more berserkers. Grab like 4 of those. We can do 5. We get a nice beefy front line going right now. This army, with our powers combined, we will be pretty good here. Although... Ah, yes, we still have this one here.
Great shaman, sorcerer. Onwards. Sea Fang's ready.
Okay, so why don't we go
Ahead.
into their territory a little? Oh no, you can't. Go back. Now we'll grab the
Who wants to join me?
berserkers.
I know things. Join me.
Oh, what do we need here? I mean, heroes, really. Right? That would go best in here. I mean, I almost wonder... Bearman, right? But we are fighting a lot of elves at the moment. So all the archers are going to be going ham. So maybe have the shields. Broader Bearman with shields. We'll see.
Who will have
We'll see.
favor?
Grab. Practice murder. Accomplished ritualist. Eager for slaughter and offering to the gods.
Strength through war. I am in agreement.
Mother of
What
the
are you
dark
doing there?
cult.
So over here,
Conduit for the beyond.
is he the only cast? Yeah, he's the only.
Dark
Yeah.
sea.
Flamestorm will be really good here, I think. So
My
let's
God.
continue to Tor Ekchair. We'll move these two on up to Tor Corali. We'll create an undulant monolith here. A shard draped in the flayed skin of softer races, silkier than cushion, masking the agonies whispered to all who linger. Very good. Now this is going to change a little bit. We're going to have to replace them, but we'll see. We got elves coming up from over there. We got one more settlement from Eltharion. But then this area we can more or less blow up, finish them off, and maybe send someone south to finish all that up, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's try to get him some experience here. Okay, and how are we looking against?
Sail the thiefless.
be raw chaos.
Let's move this guy over here. Get another point to assault units, and we'll move the Famir down here to kind of get eyes on stuff in this region, which looks like was a good idea. Looks like Western provinces are gonna start doing something here. An iron mine would be nice. Readily accessible source of iron, or mostly means more deadly weapons for the raiding Northmen. We get 136 gold, 32 ingots, and recruitment cost minus 10% for marauder units, all armies. Holding on to it's going to be a different story, right? I don't think that's going to be long for the situation. Maybe it's just nice to get a scroll rise. More access to troops.
Fury.
So I think the goal here was to attack the gate.
Enslave the Southerners.
I would never betray Cathay.
My will does not bend.
Could Sale? I wonder if Sale could win this.
Foremost shaman.
Let's see. Let's send Sale in to attack the Turtle Gate here. Yeah, he can do it on his own. I don't know why I'm checking that map. We know what map it is. Well, so in that case, let's get in there, smack him around a bit, see how well that'll work. Got 3 of those. Ooh. They have a lot of armor piercing. They have a lot of damage here, but we'll see. Ooh, and a sentinel. We'll see. Should go on sale. We will see. I'll resolve as I'm taking no one, so it shouldn't be too rough. But yeah, I kind of want to try the High Elves. When we did some of the testing with Teclis and Tyrion before, when it first released, the new DLC and stuff, right? The campaign felt very different in a lot of ways. So I would like to give it another run, but I was sitting there the other day, playing some games, contemplating the next move for what we're doing on our stream, right? And I was thinking, man, Tyrion always feels like, I love the campaign, but like, are people gonna be like, man, why are you playing like the intro campaign? It's like, we haven't played it before. Or not before. I don't think we've played it on stream at all. But like, I mean, we kind of want to play them all, right? Not just one or, the hard ones and the interesting ones. But I feel like it's much more interesting now. But I don't know. Really thought it was like, is anyone going to want to watch it? Or is it going to be one of those where it's like, streamer playing intro campaign? Weirdo. Or actually, should we have gone over there? We'll see. But I don't know. I'd like to play it either way. I like to play them all, man. Oh, let's go over the gate, I'm sure. A lot of arrows coming with our Chimera here. Beautiful. Beautiful cast, though. We get some good stuff going here. Try to pick on the archers wherever they set up. So that the flamestorm taking out this group. Hopefully this chain lightning will take out this one. At least do a hefty amount of damage. Yeah, the game might be getting protected almost by the situation here. Okay. Ty! How goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Folks, if you're not already following Ty, click this link in chat. Wonderful creator, wonderful person. it is one of the best places I like to hang out in the mornings. Mornings for me at least, where I get to wake up, have a cup of coffee, and they are online ready to go, making some awesome content. So if you're not already following them, you're doing yourself a disservice. I definitely recommend it. I watch myself, so you know. I mean, I'm not just recommending it, I'm doing it, I'm living it. So get a alert muted. I can message. Either I can do it or... Let's see. We'll see who gets to it first. This guy's just getting picked on. Kind of the same thing as before. If they're going to set up and do that kind of stuff, let's go and make them pay for it. We got it. I think we cracked through the wall. Yeah. We have not. Nice. And we get some piercing bolts here. There's a nice little blob. Should be perfect. Very good. And a little flame storm over there. Hopefully it'll bounce around in all those units. The gate is holding on by a sliver, so that's good. I want to open at the same time. I feel like I'm going to do a ton of damage unnecessarily. And all of our monsters are smashing through now, so that's pretty good. Should make pretty quick work of this stuff. Nope, I didn't mean to group you. I'm sorry. Bounce him off the wall here. But yes, Ty, hopefully all's well. Hopefully the rest of the stream was great, man. Hopefully the weekend treated you splendidly. We were just getting back from a 4-day weekend here ourselves. It was nice. It was splendid around here, but at the same time I was starting to tell a little bit of a story. I had to do some home repair stuff, or at least like start it, and it was not fun. But, you know, I don't know, this is horrible advice, but just a little, I needed a little bit of liquid courage, so, man, with the powers of tequila, I was able to jump into the house, do some stuff, and, figure out what I did need. Okay, that's not good. We can go. No harm, no foul. Yeah, the moonbird silencing is not great. I didn't even think about that. We should have kept them on the ground. So they ticked off that bureaucracy bullshit. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Hopefully, just in the video game, not in real life bureaucracy bullshit. I had one of those weird weekends where I got to thinking, like, man, would I ever get into politics? I think my mumsy, my good old mom, might get into it. The power of alcohol. I'm not gonna lie. It, I went down to the last little bit of daylight, and I was, like, a little bit horrified of what I might find down there. You know? So, yeah, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not, you know, I can't, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, I gotta go down there, I gotta do this. Well, you know, what would be really nice? You know, a little bit, just, you know, not like a super expensive tequila or anything, but just a little bit. And maybe could, you know, a little bit of that, you know, loosen up the rhythm a little bit. I used to remember all the time, I'd go, whenever I was going back, I'd play, pool with a buddy of mine, and that was one of my, like, I don't know what it was. I mean, he always used to joke and tease me, it's like, it's your Irishman coming out, right? But a little bit, like, I'd have a beer or two, or just have like a nice little bit of whiskey or tequila with a little beer back, and then boom, jump into the game, and it was like night and day. If I like, he would. There's a couple times I'd come up and we'd be playing, and he would look at me like, "Man, I don't know what you're doing, but here, just drink this. It worked last time," and I'd have a little bit of sipple, and all of a sudden, like, dude, I'm lights out. I play lights out. Don't know what it was. It was almost like a superpower. We'll keep on crushing our way through here. Our power. But yeah, had a little bit of tequila, crawled into the house, looked at things, but like, what's irritating, I get under there and it's like, unless I can completely crawl around the opposite direction. So I go all the way back to essentially like right in front of where I'm sitting, which is probably like, you're talking at least 20 feet of just like crawling in the mud in the cold. Then looping back, making a big U, and crawling back like 20 feet. It's like, ugh. Like that's gonna be much more fun in the summer than in the winter, right? And then I can see like exactly what I'm looking at, I think. But like I can kind of see under some things. And we gotta replace the vents anyway, so it's like if we're gonna replace that vent, when we're replacing that vent and we tear it all down, that's when we could honestly see right past it. So we can wait for that project. But then it's just like, ugh. I don't want to do that. I don't see any sign of what like would indicate a greater problem. Like, it's actually leaking, so it's like I think I have to go through the wall now, which is something I really don't want to do, but I think we're kind of at that point. I don't know what you guys are doing here. I know you can't move until I do this. But like, why is the Chimera stuck? Let's fight here. Take on this and fight up with the crane gunners. Maybe it might be nice just to get rid of the crane gunners. Save a little bit here. A beer infused with whiskey, really? Because if I got, I thought about whiskey first. Not gonna lie. But I also, my wife had a busy week and she was stressing a lot about what's been going on, and I was like, hey, I can make her a margarita too. So I made her. She got herself, I think it was like watermelon margarita mix or something. Seems tasty, but yeah, I just can't. I mean, I had some soda and stuff, and just little sippy doozles, and went right under the house, and it kept me nice and warm. And I don't know why. A lot of times I do these cold jobs. I mean, like when I used to go snowboarding, I tried to bring whiskey, or like a Jaeger was a pretty popular one there for a while. Where I never really drank to get drunk. It was just kind of like a nice warm up the belly kind of feeling. Maybe loosen up the body after falling so freaking hard. But I don't know. I don't often drink too much. But then, you know, the next night it was like, oh, you know, Seattle's playing, and we're kicking butt. And I don't know. I just, between making dinner and watching the Seattle game on my phone, and it was on in the room, and you know, it was, I realized after a while it's like, okay, maybe I have drank too much. So it was one of those surprising times where it actually caught up with me. We can do an altar where we just colonize. Or if we colonize, we can get the wall.
Still belong to the Emperor.
My beer, save for good beer. Don't ruin it with whiskey. Yeah, usually I stick to one. It's like in this case, it was just like, you know, I had a little bit before I went under the house and warmed up the belly. It's like, maybe I'll just have a little bit while I cook here. And admittedly, I got to a little bit of celebrating after that. But I don't drink very often, so it kind of snuck up on me. It didn't take a lot. It wasn't like I drank a ton. Same kind of thing we could do. Fueled by War. What level is Sail at this point? 45. Yeah, we could do that. The wife story. I'm single. Fun story. How the ex of my best friend stayed. Yeah, I remember it. So you have. Okay, fair. Yeah, I'm not a heavy drinker. I'm not a big drinker in general. It gets to me, especially when you have it with like food or something. And then it's like, oh, the taste and the flavors mixing together will just keep me. I'll keep going back for more because I like the flavors, right? But then it'll be later in the evening where it's like, oh no, I've overplayed my cards. But usually, I'm a good one or twoer. You know, that's my go-tos. But yeah, it's gotta have good flavor though. Gotta have some good flavors. Remember the other day, the wife came home with this non-alcoholic beer, and it was just like, man, I just can't get into it. It's just that the flavor's not good. So I can't drink it, non-alcoholic or not. I would drink it if it tastes good, but I just couldn't get it going. Heroic killing blow and I guess woundmaker, so we just push our damage here, and then this is someone we could probably put a point into assault units with, and here. Golden Hounds, I suppose. We'll upgrade Turtle Gate. So I guess from here, what do we do? What to do? The nearest city is on the other side of the Western Province's territory. I guess we go down and stuff Mama Meow, or just attack her in Dude's territory.
To the slaughter.
I think we do that.
Despoil.
See if you can win.
Ravage.
Close victory, it says. Ooh. That's a nice favorable map for us. Huh. Yeah, let's get the fight going real quick. Special ones over here. So going. Oh, you know, I'll definitely. I mean, yeah, it was nice though. It was nice. Although the next day I felt. I mean, it was definitely no. So I crawled into the house the first day, and the next day I was like, man, Seattle's playing. I do have a little bit of a, really not so much of a headache, more of it like my body was just stiff. Oh, I was so achy. But I think it was because I crawled around into the house for too long. But yeah, still, I needed to know the things. So it was, nice to check the list and know that it wasn't the problem, but still sucks. Still sucks. Call that group 2. Put him with them.
Orders taken. As you say. I'll abide. Command accepted.
Yeah, I admit we're a little bit of a beer drinker kind of around here. It's nice and tasty. We drink a bit of it. We live in a location though that's like we have a stupid amount of breweries and locations where we can get good beer for pretty cheap. I'll fly over here. Try to take on the fight.
Quickly now.
We haven't had any more ones. Dude, if I know I drink, I'll have like a beer or two, and I'll start getting a little bit of a headache before.
Ready to kill.
What are you doing? I'll be getting a little bit of a headache before I even go to bed that night. As I was reading, it's not just dehydration. It's like other things that like it sucks out of your body and stuff. But yeah, my old man body, it just there really kills the incentive when you're feeling like shit when you only have a couple beers or something, right? So I just gotta have it with meals and stuff, and enjoy every once in a while. But Yeah, I admit I needed a little bit of courage this time, and then it was crap. That's all I got really in the house to have a little drinksy while I watched the game. Then yeah, I think it was probably just excitement, man. Excitement got the better of me. But a good lesson why I don't drink even now. But yeah, I mean, I had some pretty good lessons growing up. I had some things happen to buddies and life things. And, you know, stuff happens a little bit here and there. Not always in great ways, so yeah. Learned pretty quick that, you know, gotta be careful with some stuff. Why are you gonna stop again?
None survive.
Again, why are they not going forward? Just send them forward that way. I don't know why. That's like 2 or 3 times now. At least twice that we've had to tell. Like, yeah, okay, that was our fault. But twice now we've had to send them back into the fight.
Violence for chaos. Begin the butchery. Dark Warman. Chaos. Slaughterers of the weak! Slaughterers of the weak!
Okay, we keep moving here. Oh, we have an ad. We'll move, guys. Okay. Oh, dude, I wish the water thing worked. I've done it to where I drank so much water I was disgusted, right? But it just still didn't work. Right? It's there's something else to it, right? But yeah, no, I mean, everyone, each to their own. I mean, I don't condone drinking in excess just to drink in excess. I mean, take care of yourself, but at the same time, sometimes I have found that even with me, there are times where it's nice to have a couple beverages. There are some stress-relieving things to it, you know. I mean, do I think you should go and drink your problems away? No, absolutely not. But I can't say that there aren't times where I've had a few beers and felt a lot more relaxed afterwards, you know? So, each their own. To each their own. Please do your thing. There you go. What was that all about?
Horsemen, chaos.
Here we go.
Onwards!
Where? Where is their castle? Where's the one dropping these spells? Over here? Yeah. No? It's Jade Lancer. Over there? Dang. Well, they're in Force March. There's no need to chase this down. We're good. We're clean. Oh, it's poison. Myself feel ancient. Sometimes, dude, I'm creeping up on the 40s now. It's killing me. You remember that alcohol is a poison our system can deal with. It's still a poison. I do drink, but yeah, exactly. When I drink, I only drink quality stuff, usually in small amounts. Drink with the aim of getting drunk. Getting drunk is nice, but not the point. Indeed, flavor is more. Doing mind getting tipsy, right? There's that perfect area, and that's kind of why I had a little bit before I went into the house, just to kind of give me that liquid courage, to kind of give me that little bit of bravery, because who knows if I'm gonna find the neighbor cat that's literally trying to dig a hole in my yard now to make a home for herself, or am I gonna come across, because there's this mean big tomcat that is just a freaking furball of destruction. Now if I ran into that down there, I might shit my pants a little bit. But maybe if it was a little liquid courage, I'll get the heck out of here, cat, and I'll get all puffy and big myself. Maybe I could get maybe one good hit in before it got to. It's to me, it makes me look bad, but yeah. No, I literally made that point just the other day with my sister. Like, she was talking about something, and I was like, you have to remember, you're poisoning your body just to the extent that it's not in a deathly manner, but it's in a near euphoric way. So, I mean, like, remember that the line you're kind of tinkering with, because we were also talking about some other things. So it's like, that's how those things work. That's how you get that reaction. Very cold, still aloof. This exceptional general has put the Storm Dragon, her armies, and war machines to flight, inflicting a shameful defeat upon Cathay in the process. Melee defense +3 and attribute expert charge defense.
Enslave the Southerners.
Yeah, not
This way.
I mean, I have a daughter who's kind of at that age where it's going to become something probably being pressured, right? And I don't want her to feel. I want her to feel confident in her decisions with it. So we got replenished troops here.
I refuse.
I made a mistake. I overplayed. So, like, she's at that age where every once in a while she'll try something, right? And at one point, she's like, can I try your beer? I was like, yeah, you can try my beer. And, she's like, oh, that's horrible. Well, I had made my wife, I was making dinner and doing things. My wife we were watching the football game. She's like, yeah, I'll have a margarita while we watch the game. I was like, heck yeah, I'll make a margarita. So I'm shaking up a margarita. What she really wanted, she even teased, she's like, I really just want to see you, use the shaker. So I did the whole shaker dance, right? And I was sitting there, oh no, there we go. We blipped, but we're back, it looks like. My wife, I hear in the room, like, my daughter's like, can I try that? That looks kind of good. Like, does that have alcohol in it? My wife's like, yeah, a little bit, but I made it light, right? It was like my wife's first drink of the night. Didn't want to make it heavy, just kind of a nice little light, tasty drink. The next few can be heavy, but this is the one that's just kind of like more about the flavors, right? And she's really excited about this watermelon stuff, so let it really be about the watermelon stuff. And I want to say I used a couple more sweetener kind of things to kind of like really boost that sweet kind of taste to it. And I'm thinking to myself, damn it, that's going to be the one that my daughter actually enjoys, rather than being like, ew, gross. She's going to be like, oh man, that kind of tastes good. I don't know why we're dropping. Our bit rate seems good. But yeah, again, kids should not be drinking. My daughter's in high school. So, trust me, I'm not like sitting here saying like give your kid a drink of alcohol. But honestly, that drink was probably closer to a virgin margarita than anything, to be honest. But I mean, hey, still. Why? Give me a report or something. Say something. Tell me why, Twitch. Is it on Twitch's end? Are we dropping and coming back? It says we're offline and then online. And then offline and online. But according to the OBS, according to YouTube, everything's fine. But my Twitch feed keeps crashing. No drops here. Okay, thank you guys. Might need to add some liquid courage. You get older, going to need the liquid courage less and less once you notice that. Yeah. Oh, this was just my internet's dead. I'm gonna use this then. Okay, we'll use that. I think we're good. That's not going to really matter here in a moment. Same there. Vault's kind of the same boat. I guess is a little safer here, but at the same point, at the same time. Oh, this is likely we're going to have to fight. It is giving us walls here, so let's take advantage and make this kind of a nexus of kind of like, almost like an FU nexus of like control, where it's like, yeah, go ahead and try to come in the gate. It's going to be a pain in the butt to take. And the turn there. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, sorry. But yeah, it kicks my butt. I don't get to really like drink and get away with it, even a little bit. I'm usually hungover before I'm drunk. I don't know if it's an allergy or something, or what, but oh, I will say though, and you know, it's like I said, likely that I went under the house and I was being so active under there, and it was such a weird angle, and oh, I have the worst kink in my neck and my back has all these knots in it now. But it sucked down there. It was still wet and sloppy enough that like every move was like just slipping and sliding, but like you're still trying to move forward. And you don't want to be there, so you're trying to move your ass a little bit. But oh, I'm just turning my head to look at chat right now. I can feel the pain. Prove their worth. During an attack on rival village, some of those defending it are awed by the mighty prowess of your warriors. They show some skill of their own and ask to join your forces, but they are healthy and fit enough to make good slaves too. If they want to be part of your army, they will need to prove they are worthy of the honor. Huh. Maybe we might take them as slaves, but that's kind of mean. But the reduction of construction time by half is amazing. A strange battlefield. Your hunters' progress is halted as they enter an unfamiliar patch of land, one which exudes the miasma of those regions that gird the chaos wastes. You make your way through what looks like an ancient battlefield, curiously devoid of remains, rife with strange weapons and armor. Some of it thrumming with power, and the air itself seems to carry some of that power. Should one stop and breathe deep the memory of carnage? Yes. Mighty weapon. It's got freebooter. So we're just like asking for a friend. Oh, that's right. We're doing the Oathwall mission, right? Coin. We got a student, an obsidian blade. Yeah, it's Wolfric. Why did the other one get the hunt message? Weird.
The Troll King.
I'm sure you're always going to have people that are different, or as a rule of thumb, I know that as I get older, but so. Yeah, exactly. Actually, what was funny is a buddy of mine. Sorry, I shook everything right there with that knee. A buddy of mine. It was hilarious. So he's a good dude, but like he's got his palate is kind of in that way that like he doesn't like things in a, I don't know, I feel like he doesn't like things in a normal way. Sounds like it was such a brutal way of putting it, but it's like he just doesn't have the same kind of like flavor appreciation that like me or you would have, right? There was a lot of things that growing up that we would eat, and he'd be like, man, you gotta try this, and it was like, oh man, I mean, everybody loves, like, remember, like, he would make the best fettuccine, but then, like, refused to eat anything, like,
Great shame.
remember we were talking about, like, a fruit or veggie or something, and, like, how delicious it was, and it was, like, this is, like, almost sweet as candy, and he, like, refused to touch it, like, physically, like, no, like, I am gonna retch, like, do not touch me, like, get that thing away from me. just remember being like, dude, like really, like this is kind of surprising. So like for the longest time, he would not, if it tasted like alcohol, he really didn't fuck with it.
Tribesmen, gather.
Really didn't drink it. Really wasn't into it. But like he would make some of the best drinks, and you never tasted the alcohol, right?
Enslave the Southerners.
So like, I mean, my wife loved his drinks. A lot of people loved his drinks.
In agreement.
One day we're sitting there chatting, and he goes, "Man, you know what I tried the other day that I fell in love with?" And it just about knocked my socks off. He looks at me, dead in the eye, and goes, "I think I love scotch." And I looked at him like, "Wait, what?" And he was like, "Yeah, dude, I had like a glass of this or whatever." And I was like, "That's some good scotch." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm very. I mean, me personally, I remember the day that I had like I'd had scotch, but then I went to a. I used to work in liquor, so I used to deliver. The state here is overheads basically everything, but you're able to run businesses and stuff. So I worked with a business, but essentially I had to work at a state level with this stuff.
Okay.
And like you can play with all the state codes and all that stuff, right? So I would deliver things and
Chieftain of the tribe.
like one of the places I would deliver, he had, I want to say it was Ireland, but it could have been anywhere. But I want to say he had a corner of, I can't remember the company at all to save my life, but it was like a major Scotch company, and you can buy. And I don't know if this is something that like mainly is like for companies and distilleries and stuff, or if it's something like anybody can do. But he bought like a square footage, like a square foot quadrant of the distillery to make his own scotch over there. So at one point in time, he flew over there, worked with the team, built his scotch for the distillery here, for the bar here, and then he flew back. And when we were there, he like poured a little glass of it. He's like, "Here, go ahead and feel free to try." And I remember thinking like, "Oh, I've tried a few of these. I'm probably not going to love it, but I'll give it a try. Be respectful, you know. This is a nice dude. He teaching me and helping me along with like the business side of these things. So it's like, you know, be respectful, be kind, and like, you know." He says it's good, so let's give it a shot. And I remember drinking it and being like, "Oh my god!" Like, I've tried some things. I've had some of the good quality scotches, but this was one that I was just like, "Oh my god, that tastes like." It tasted like I was chewing on a little bit of leather that was wrapped in the best tasting, like smoky, pepper-covered bacon you've ever had in your life. And it's like, why is this so good? And then there's like a little bit of wood taste at the end. You're like, why is that so good in combination? It's like, that all really works well together. And I remember just shaking my head and be like, damn it. Like, you're going to cost me so much freaking money. Now that I know that I appreciate this.
Beyond even quiet.
It's like, dang it, man. But it was good. It was really good. But it was like that was one of those days where I was like, man, I did not think I was going to like this, but I genuinely, like, it's not like one of those that I would sit there and drink all day, but it's like I would definitely come home from a stressful evening, pour a little bit of that with some ice, and take a sip of that and just like, oh, those are such good flavors. And then go about the rest of my day. I understand that after having a little bit of that. And that's how he did things. But that's also saying that a bottle of that sitting in my cabinet. I've had like some of the good whiskeys and vodkas and tequilas over the years in my liquor cabinets. They'll sit there for the better part of a decade before I'll finish one. So then it's like, dude, when I go to the store, it's like, oh crap, they changed the bottle, the design. They may not even be in business anymore. It's like it can be an adventure. But yeah, that was a fun job as a kid, though. You know, I just turned 21, and I'd been working in the business for probably close to a year, maybe a year and a half. So I was kind of familiar around alcohol before I ever even got a chance to drink any of it. So yeah, I think that was a nice way of getting to a relationship with that kind of stuff, because it can definitely be dangerous. I have people in my family that they've had their own struggles. I've had friends. I've lost friends to drugs and alcohol. So I think it was a, I hate that relationship's got to exist in life, but I think it was nice the way I got to learn about it. I got introduced in a way that I could learn.
Positioning.
That, and I got to spend a lot of time around people when I was forced to be sober, right? I couldn't drink or anything, but I would still get to interact with these people and be like, okay, I'm the sober one in a room full of just absolutely tossed people. This is actually a good spot again. But yeah, I don't know. I'm going to change the subject though. But yeah, I definitely, I enjoy it. The place she stayed was a nice little distillery, brewery, kind of a winery place. One side of the area is a brewery, one side is a winery. And they make some delicious stuff. But yeah, she came home the first day. I was, it was a little surprising. Like, she did not sleep at all, really, the night before. And then, I was just Captain Active, man. I was ready to go. I was like, I'm going to the house. I'm doing this. We're doing that. I have an interview. We have all these things. It wasn't an interview. It was a test, excuse me. But it was like, I was all gung-ho, though. I was all hyped up.
What to do?
But then, like, adult, dude, I had checked. I made phone calls. I talked to the people. And then, like, my wife's like, do you need to talk to him at all? Do you need to message him? I was like, I don't think so. And then, I was swinging by because I wanted to pick up a copy of A Need for Speed Pro Street. One of those. I was getting Vengeance. I had talked to him the week before. They're like, yeah, we're pretty sure we have a copy of it. I was like, okay, I'll be there in a little bit. I'll be there over the weekend at least. I'm going to pick up a copy of this game. I played the crap out of it for a couple years, but it was one of those that I... One year after I had kids, I just had my daughter, I think. So I just had one child at the time. And I was like, man, I really want to buy the new Call of Duty. And at the time, it was like one of the first times they're doing these battle passes. And you could buy the whole DLC for the whole year. You just have to pay double. You get all these extra goodies with it. I was like, well, I kind of want to do that, but I can't afford it right now. Can't justify doubling the cost last minute after having a kid. So I traded in a bunch of games. I remember the guy, when I traded in some of those games, looked at me like, are you absolutely insane? So a few of them I kept, but I know Pro Street's not going to like knock anyone's socks off, right? But it was one of those that I was like, man, I really enjoyed this game, but I kind of have to part with it. One of those that I did part with that I uber regretted, the special, it was like the release, like day one edition or like something special, Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And I liked the game, but then I was just like not super in love with it. And, I was like, that one might be a big ticket item. They might pay me a lot for that. And I remember going in and then being like, oh, yeah, no, we're not. And being kind of like on the 50-50, but it was like enough that's like, that's going to make the difference of me getting the DLC. So that one I had to give up. But there's a few of them that I ended up keeping. Like I almost got rid of like Dynasty Warriors Gundam, and a couple others that were just like, man, I would have really regretted actually trading those in. But I traded in like, oh, I feel so sort of stupid for this now because I kind of like wish I would have kept a good portion of them. But I traded in like a huge stack of like sports games that I've been collecting over the years, and now in hindsight it's like, man, I've actually gone back and gotten a few of those again, and I kind of wish I had some of them just to go back and relive some of those teams, right? Play with some of those old fellers now. We're here in the Netherlands. The drinking age now is 18, but it was 16, and I got introduced when I was 13. Just some special flavored beers, and my dad and brother-in-law. Just one of those. Well, my birthday. Overhyped. So yeah, I was a dumb kid when I was in high school. I forget why we did this, but I remember I thought I was hot shit. I thought I got away with it. I thought I was smarter than everybody else. Come to find out, everyone knew. No one wanted to get me in trouble. But one day I thought I would be hot shit and I'd drink at school. Because I heard like a couple people talking about how they were doing it. And I was like, oh man, yeah, this Friday I'm just going to bring a little rum and coke to school. That'd be awesome. And I really regretted that because I was an athlete. So I had a gym period, I had a weightlifting period, and I had a sport by the end of the day, right? So I was going to be running my ass off. I thought I was being all smart and smooth and, you know, just have a couple of sipples. I'll stay nice and buzzed all day. It'll be a jolly day. We'll have fun. Yeah, somehow everything lined up where it was conditioning everywhere I went, dude. That was so weird. I found out later, it's like, yeah, everyone knew we were doing that kind of stuff. They were just like, instead of making a big deal and getting everyone in trouble, they were just going to make our lives absolute hell. Because they couldn't catch us or prove it. They didn't know how we were doing it. But, yeah, learned a valuable lesson that day. Only did it that once, and didn't need a lesson doing it twice. Yeah, we ended up shortly, like a year or two later, dude. Some guy, an older kid, ended up got in a lot of trouble. He ended up drinking a ton and having an ambulance show up and everything. He passed out in the other room or something with alcohol poisoning. So yeah, it was a problem there for a while. Then I remember there was like another big pendulum swing back where they did a lot of pro we're not drinking and we're signing all these contracts that we're not going to drink or do drugs and all these things. And it was like, okay, yeah, they're combating the crap out of this. Yeah, almost sounds like something out of Dazed and Confused, man. But it was we had some partiers back in my school. I honestly, I didn't see the merit in it. Like, I would sometimes go and hang out with people for a little bit, but I was usually Smodge was usually pretty lame. I didn't like staying places like that. And a couple of the times I did go to a couple parties. I remember at one of them I got the spins, and I didn't even drink that much. So maybe it was something else going on, but I remember getting the spins and being like, okay, I feel like someone's going to mess with me. So, like, the safest thing I can do is hide under a table. And, like, at that point, I mean, I was 21 at that point. Like, I was legally able to drink. But I was at my friend's house at a party, and I was like, man, I do not feel good. You know, I'm going to go crawl under the kitchen table with all the chairs still around me, and I'm going to make it as difficult to get to me as possible. Which is probably a horrible idea, right? But, yeah. Hey, Joker. I'm not good somewhere in the lover mid. Oh, what's wrong, man? Hopefully all's well. Hopefully all continues and all gets better. That's how it gets better, is keeping the feet moving. We understood. You're happy with this is how it... Yeah. Which one? I was thinking about that this morning. Mental energy. Which sometimes there's nothing worse than being mentally drained. Because then, like, getting up and moving, doing anything, you could rekindle. You could reinvigorate the energy bar. But you're good. You don't want to. You can't gather it. You don't care to. It could just be the worst. So hopefully, a little rest, a little recovery. You're right as rain in no time. We'll raise that up. Hopefully here very soon. Get those fixed, and yeah, we got Cultist Camp Salt. Cultists try to keep ample stocks of mineral most craved. 136 gold per turn, 32 barrels of salt, growth plus 20, and attrition minus 15%. Casualties suffered from high seas, reef, and storm attrition. There's a Twirl Fang Dagger, another Trickster Shard, and we have Conquered Kothik.
No escape. I'm listening.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes things just don't work out the way you want, but
I can kill with
I like to
any
think
weapon.
life needs to teach us lessons. You know, there's lessons we must learn as we grow and go through life. And somehow we find ways to learn them through these experiences. And if you keep learning, you keep on top of it, I feel like as you go, eventually you're going to hit that point where you're going to need to know these lessons, or you're not going to progress as positively as you could. And the more you pay attention to those lessons, the more you deal with that hardship and adversity, you will you'll get closer to those goals. So stay after it, keep those feet moving, and before you know it, you'll be looking back and you'll be thinking, man, how did it come together so smoothly? How did that all work out so well? Repair those a little bit. Pop him out, put him back in reading stance. Grab a drink. Oh, enjoy. I'm almost out of coffee already. Coffee's cold. And now, dude, now my furnace is acting all weird, but I wonder if it's one and the same, the problem. But now I have to, like, it's at least it's all under the house. A little more replenishment there with Norsca resilience. But why? Why all at the same time? And why in the winter?
Done.
How do we get over there without instigating a big old fat war?
Journeying. Despoil and ravage.
All right.
I refuse.
Kaisu's empty, along with Shang Yang.
You do you if Raru.
I still don't have much faith in him here, though. I think Western provinces are probably going to declare at some point, probably soon. But yeah, ended up wrapping up Stick of Truth. So I played South Park a little bit. Like I said, the Xbox was all that was really open over the weekend, so I played a little bit of that, finished that game up, and man, I was so worried by the end if like I'm going to be able to find all the things I'm looking for, if I've collected all the collectibles and done all the things. And then as I'm like wrapping stuff up, I got so many of those achievements popped, but oh, it was so stressful. Fun game though, fun series. But like I said, I heard that it's like it felt like an episode of South Park, and it definitely felt like that. But there were definitely times where like this is some crude humor, a little bit far there, guys. But I think that's, I mean, also probably exactly what they're going for, right? To get to that line. And I was starting to say earlier, you know, I when I was younger, I wasn't able to watch really because my parents were wise enough to be like, no, you're not going to watch this. But then as I got older, it was so popularized that I ended up watching it a ton. And I think I owned like the first like 5 to 6 seasons on the original DVDs they released back in the day. So I've been watching South Park for a long time. I haven't seen many of the new seasons. I haven't watched it in quite a while. But you know, I know I from the first handful of seasons, I want to say it's almost like I probably have the first 7 seasons or some stupid stuff like that. But so I have a little bit of knowledge on stuff, but we're trying to get more Chaos Warrior access there. We'll get Character Ezor up to a tier 3, and probably get control going here. As the Serpent, what it senses we do. In its sudden turn, our infallible response. In its knowing malice, our own. That's surprising. I didn't realize we're even close on this one. Attribute expert charge defense when fighting against Slaaneshi factions, and Lord Recruit rank +5, unit experience gain +10%. It must be that we took Tora a chair, right? That just must be where Nakari starts. So that's since we're near where we start. I think it starts here. So since we got that, we probably can get the access to that ability. But yeah. Expert charge defense when fighting against Slaanesh, And Lord recruiting rank +5 along with unit experience gain +5, 10%. It's going to be wonderful. Spectacular. Let's see. Anything else to move? I think we're pretty good. We probably have a ton of hero slots we can fill. Yeah, look at that. Look at all that hero-ness. So we probably start getting on those here pretty soon. But let's see over here. There's none we can pop out of there, but not there. Boy, Cat coming out at level 23. Did that say? That's pretty awesome. Instantly immortal. Okay, about the same thing here. These guys are just going to be absolute map torturers.
I can see thieves are.
Eggs, onion. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. How do you like it?
I can see thieves are.
Was it delicious? I think we can get all of these maxed, but yeah. So we have that. And then maybe over here. What we got there? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Diabolic Splendor is always fun. Determined isn't bad, but Phlegmatic we can at least use the extra campaign site here, hopefully to our advantage. What is this faction mod? No, this is Throgg. This is just the Wintertooth faction after the newest update.
The Troll King.
No mods, as vanilla as can be. Nilla as the ice cream, brother. Hopefully you're doing well, Mr. Mustache. Good to see you. Was nice. I would love to visit. I would love to visit. We have some people from that part of the world that come around in here and chat. And, again? Okay, we're right here. Okay, well, I guess that determines that. I've had friends go around that area, too. I want to say somebody I know served near that area. Maybe did like Germany, Italy, and maybe a little bit of that area. I have family that originate from that area. Yeah. Netherlands seem like a wonderful place. One I definitely want to visit, especially someday. Ignored? Okay. Got the slave dancer. We got a chariot. We gotta take care of that. We don't want him riding around on the chariot. No offense, buddy, but that'll just create more problems. Yes, we'll grab a ritualist here, I think. Grabbing ritualist will have cooldown minus 10% to all spells, along with miscast base chance minus 15%.
Great shame.
It's looking pretty stormy over there, so we don't really want to just jump across. Gotta capture that. Over here we'll reclaim this.
Despoil and ravage.
Very good. Everything seems all happy now. So if the rats do end up going nuclear here and getting aggressive, we can try turn the tide on them a little bit. Get more growth. Great Plesk. Yeah, there's places on the up and up. Upgrade Frozen Landing and the port. Oh, hello, Arbol. Who do we have that we can throw down real quick? Anyone? I guess this guy's ready to go.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Get lightning strike.
I have killed your kind for ages.
Get ourselves a couple bile trolls and such. I don't know, do we just want to load up on Bearman? It'll be free, they just have upkeep cost. They just have an upkeep cost. And we can grab some things just to deter.
Overrun the world.
Yeah, we have pretty good garrisons here, so hopefully Arbol will be repelled. He's got this here also.
Dark Seal.
Enslave the Southerners.
Okay, we'll hit Fort Dwarslav.
Wipe them out.
Uh, 6 of 10 there. 9 of 10. 8 of 10. Let's pop down one of those.
Norsca, slaughter the sheep. You have my favor.
He's still got an army there. Surprised they're going for that and not this. Whatever. What are you doing, bud? Here, have a trinket.
Mumble your pitiable word now.
You need someone to fight? What are you doing?
My wrath simmers.
I mean, if you really want to mess with the Norskins here, feel free. Hey, Akamura Pride, good to see you. Sightseeing land is basically flat and farmland everywhere. They don't mind this. Oh, some of the pictures of the landscape are pretty beautiful, but I will admit, brother, my tourism, I'm essentially it's food. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's food. It doesn't matter really. I mean, if I have some nice backdrops and some beautiful things to look at, that's gonna be sprinkles. But if you have some amazing food, which if I recall, now there are some pitfalls. There are some sneaky foods that I probably don't ever want to put in my mouth. But there are some foods there that eating it in that location, straight from the source, oh man, second to none. We get Warrior of the Famir. Yeah, he's got some in the army there, so it'll help. Let's get back to what do we got here? Where are we at?
Now?
Okay, we're on the guy. Get eyes here, so we can see what's going on. All in a week. That seems about normal, though, isn't it? You can see most. I mean, that's. Like, if I go to Seattle, like, I went to for a weekend, and I feel like a good portion of it, right?
My minions.
I know there's lots to see, but kind of depends. Like, I also sometimes I move really fast, sometimes I move really slow, right? Let's go here. Try to create a barrier force. Start working our way back down this way.
This way to blood.
This army can keep smashing things along the north here. Hopefully that'll be the 2 that we're missing for the eagle. Get a Sir Annihilator.
Rantings of a moon calf.
Scroll of Leeching. Might jump out and grab that island here. We'll see. Piercing bolts.
Strength through war.
We'll wait. Next turn we can get the upgrade. Yeah, we'll see about the fell cargo here. Looks like Tilly is trying to hold on the Shrine of Cain, but had green here. Cain marked. It's going pretty ham. Let's upgrade that. Get the Ravenous Monolith here. I enjoy it. Oh, seeing Amsterdam. Yeah, that's like a city, though. So, right? Seeing a city, parts of a city in a day, right, can give you a good idea. That said, though, I mean, you can't, there's no way you see a whole city in a day, right? That's like impossible. Nearly impossible. Okay, I'm just going to book for it.
Chieftain of
We're running for it, and over here we're just going to kind of meander towards the Shrine of the Alchemist. Yep. We'll try to get to City of Shogungun as fast as possible. We get Burning Head. How does Hongyu Port and all that look down here? Desert looks like it's pretty well fortified, really. Don't know if I want to be fighting over there. Oh, you live there? I was living there. Right now the goal is essentially we're just trying to become a Supreme Hunter. That'll wrap up at long campaign victory. Right now we're hunting the Phoenix. We're kind of taking a little while, right? Wolfric's working his way south. But we are pretty much done outside of becoming a Supreme Hunter. So I figured today we're just going to kind of wrap up some things, fight the rest of the wars, do some more shenanigans, and work our way towards the end. Oh, path to... Ooh. I don't know that I've played that one. Diablo 4 and Diablo 2 Resurrected. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Yeah, that's something. So, one of my weird things I do as I get older, like almost every decade, every rotated decade, right? As I hit 30, as I hit my 20s, as I got into... What are you doing? Are you just standing here? As I got into each decade, I kind of went back and played some of my favorite games, right? One of the things I did when I got into I was in like my late 20s as I was turning into my 30s. I think it was like might have been the year that I turned 30. I played through all the Blizzard games that I grew up playing, and that was the first time I actually beat Diablo 1. And the amount of times I'd play and restart, it just would never really get anywhere. But this time, I sat down and I was like, no, I am playing this thing beginning to end. And I did. The Herodric Cube in Diablo 4. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to keep low expectations, but I don't know, man. Remember when they used to be flawless? I'm hoping Diablo 4 is the beginning of that, right? It's the beginning of them kind of getting back to what made Blizzard amazing. Right? I feel like they took advantage of things for too long, and now they gotta come back. They gotta make the comeback happen. Okay, so we don't see any more Slanesh corruption down there. This looks like the end of it. We'll repair that. I wonder if we even need a garrison here. Or if we just upgrade these so we can possibly get good units as we walk through.
Okay.
So we got that. The Wanderers, the stars point the way. The land accommodates itself to those who follow it. Attrition minus 25%, casualties suffered from all attrition. Battle reinforcement time minus 25% all armies, and reinforcement range plus 25% all armies. Grab that real quick. What do we got for buildings here? We can upgrade at the Barrow here, Massive Orcal. We can upgrade to a Henge Totems and a Plunder Hull. Fishing is there. How is the fishing? There's fishing in Diablo? How does that work out? Well, let's tear that down for a warrior building. Upgrade the Valeri to a tier 4. A tribal stronghold. Get a Longhouse Underhull here at Trollheim Mountains. And at Trace, we can almost get the lumber. We can upgrade a Mock God here at Grimhold. And at the Vaults, we can get a Slaver's Camp, a Skull-Laden Embankment, and let's start pumping out the chaos. A Ruinous Altar. Elgerton, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I'll smell you later. Oh, much appreciated, brother. Thank you so much for the follow. And hopefully dinner is delicious. Hopefully it's amazing. I'm sure you'll do great work, but hopefully it goes smoothly. Some nights I cook dinner and it feels like I'm an absolute monster. Or the monster chef. Other nights I feel like everything's fighting me. Everything. Valiant defeat here. A valiant defeat and you kill my dude. Oh, the question is, can we beat Arbol here? And they have so many things. We got a lot of things here too, but no magic. No magics. He is unbreakable. It's not loaded. That's nice. Well, let's see what we can do here. And oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I am tempted. I'm not gonna lie to you one bit. I am tempted by the new Diablo 4 DLC. But I got to thinking, like, man, the last time I did, I played Diablo 1, I played Diablo 2, I played Diablo 3, all back to back. And then that was the first time I played and finished Diablo 1. And the first time I went back and gave Diablo 3 a chance after launch. Do we want to hold the center or hold a side? By holding the center, we get the leadership point, right? It's got a tower. We hold one of the sides, I think. I mean, that does help, right? That does help quite a bit. Try to do something like that.
Ready to fight! Slaughterers of the weak!
Yes, chieftain!
It's probably something
Ready
like
to
that.
fight! Slaughterers of the weak! Chaos comes! Marauder hunters! Weapons ready!
The dark gods command me!
They don't have a lot of range here that
Chaos
you can lean into.
Marauders! Honor the tribe! Now is our time!
Ready to fight!
Just kind of try to
Berserker!
condense up these zones.
Chaos Marauders!
That thing's just gonna lose its cool at some point. We just know that's happening. Maybe the anti-large there.
Killers of the North! Ice Horn Marauder! Through
Who
the
don't we
masters!
have placed?
Ha! Marauder chieftain!
I think we have everyone here now. Well, let's try. Let's see what they got. See how they do. Okay, so if they come over here, let's try to get some towers to pick away at them. Here's Arbol himself coming in.
Leader of savages!
Yes, Lord!
Aye then! Weapons ready!
Let's get everyone just going in here.
Braced for war! Kill them all!
Ad's starting in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go and check in with things. Make sure all is well, and we'll get back to this campaign in no time. Gotta be ready to go up here. Honestly,
Tremble, mortals! Command us! Chaos Marauders!
Get moving! All right!
Yes?
Slaughterers
okay,
of
Arbol's
the
getting
weak!
chewed up. I don't know about how well,
Savage serpents! Where's the battle?
but it's happening.
Marauder javelin! Marauder spearmen!
Now is our time!
Slaughterers of the weak!
Okay.
Marauder hunters! Savage servants!
Arbol's at like half health.
Marauders of the ice!
I think we're chunking through them little by little. Got a chaos demon that's causing some trouble over here, but I think we're gonna be fine.
Make it count! Gonna be done! Prepared to
We're gonna be a-okay. The greater demon's gonna go down. Very good. Nice, that demon is gone.
Marauders! Charge them!
So very gone.
Deadly.
No! No! Eat your souls! What do the gods desire?
Okay, ads running up. Be right back, guys. Okay. Let's get back to it. I think we're back. Yes, we're back. And we'll keep fighting each of these angles here and hoping that we can win. Our ball's getting chunked. These guys are getting chunked, although... So are these. So I think we let's pull them all herd out a little bit. Pull them out a little bit. Let's go try to break the sun down.
Servants! Of course! Throwing
Focus
axes!
here.
Make it count.
Get your
We
target!
can even focus on that.
Marauder hunters!
Even get a little focus in here.
Ice Horn Marauders! Violence for chaos!
What do we got here? Some trolls that aren't doing anything. think everywhere else we're good.
Marauders of the ice.
Okay, we're almost to the point where we're on the Soul Grinder here. That's gonna be huge. Exalted Bloodleaders are getting melted. Fight would prevail. I'm hoping, Joker.
For the north.
Actually, let's go for the hero here.
Marauder hunters. Go.
Okay, both Soul Grinders are out of ammo. So we'll see them in combat here pretty soon. Ooh, we got an Exalted Hero joining the fight over here.
Ready to kill.
Ooh, did a good old smack here.
A glut of trophies. Chaos always wins.
Okay, hopefully we can beat up on Arbol here. I think he's the only one that's still there. So we're getting him piece by piece. The poison's helping. Oh, the rest of the army. The Soul Grinders are about to melt. The other heroes running away. Knights are out of here. Arbol's quitting. He's not quitting. He's going to fight till he's dead. He's only got 500 health left. So we will repel this fight. We will succeed here. Arbol's dead. Soul Grinder's almost gone. Once that goes, we are done here. Okay, so with that defeat, that's what we were kind of hoping for, right? So we can win this fight and then push to the south and win the fight there. And then we have another fight in the south, farther south at his capital. We can probably push into after taking the settlement from. Well, thanks, Rage Gamer, much appreciated, brother. And now YouTube's crashing for some reason. Weird. I apologize. I don't know if it's my internet or if it's the sites or what. I know our internet's been a little wonky, and it is kind of icy and cold out, but I don't know. Don't know why we're having so many issues. It's going to take a little bit more, mate. Make it a little bit closer to a little bit over 10K. Huh.
It is rare to hear what.
Marathi, huh? They pay us 10K. We get a trade deal.
Grant you only so many
Do you know how much your neighbor just paid me? Yeah, we'll get trade with the Dark Elves here. We were about ready to attack them not that long ago, but we can do other things. We can look at other things. The dwarves are doing something here that's a little worrisome. Looks like they're cutting into the undead and cutting into the ogres at the same time. Oh, hello. Ugh. We could tuck up into this corner. Try to draw a line. Maybe. It'll blob their troops up. We can try something like that. Some shenanigans. Might even earn them level 20 there too. But yeah, I remember when I was turning about 30 years old, I played a ton of Blizzard games. A lot of games I played when I was younger that I kind of had enjoyed. That, like, I feel like those games that I feel like you played and you found as you grew older that introduced whole just new dimensions of gaming for you, right? The next person that says shenanigans. Shenanigans? I love that movie. I want to say a buddy of mine went to the premiere of that movie. The sequel. Not the first one. So yeah, each of these is going to have its own little aura. So I'll put on each of those areas. I wish I could,
Battle
but
ready.
we were not able to. Life and things.
Born to fight.
Okay, so I feel like we're just gonna go ahead and fight the power here. They're not gonna take long to get here. Let's just get in and fight.
I'll abide. So be it.
Let's just get in there. They got some flyers. Like schnozberries. I don't know if there's any new trailer for Street Fighter. I still like. Okay. Am I the only one who kind of still wonders? Like, is this like fully legit? Like, I want to believe, but at the same time, there's still a part of me that's like, are you fluffing us with this? Is this fake? Is this real?
Where's the battle? Let us fight! Bearmen of Oslo! Aye then!
You know, it seems real, but I question things.
None survive! Savage serpents!
Incantations ready.
Let's kind of keep these guys in reserve a little bit. We don't want to put this guy too much on an island. Beautiful. Let's kind of cross these guys into the center. Cross this over this way. Put him out. Go up there.
Send us in! Shite! They fall! Aye then! Chaos good! Congress free!
You're already right here. Yeah. Beat up the chariots.
Psychopath! Chaos!
Try to get some magical attacks here going. The more magical attacks we have, the more hopeful damage we can do. Some of our guys already have magical attacks and such, so I mean that's already helping, but
Chaos good!
in some cases that's not so. So we want to let's push into here.
For order, Bearman! They fall!
Moving. Positioning. Shaman sorcerer. I'll be there.
So let's go over here. Nice. These blood beasts are getting chewed up. At a certain point we'll win, but who knows when we will have a victory.
What to do? Death manifested.
Beautiful. This side's collapsing. Focus more over here.
Bloody carnage!
Basically just the soul grinder. Good.
Shaman sorcerer.
Give them firing attacks also. Nice. Greater Demon's dying. Everything looks like it's breaking. Here's the victory. We got it. Dead.
Shaman sorcerer. Fight.
Right when they burst from the ground, everyone quits. Well, cool. I want to say we're in our own territory and in camp stance, so hopefully that pushes them back, but that, I mean, we might just be a flame, and there's a bunch of moths around, so we'll see how that kind of unravels. But I think for the better part of that, we took out most of their troops versus we didn't lose too many of ours, so hopefully we can continue to be aggressive here. But yeah, I remember watching that the first time. That was a great movie. That was a great movie. Wonderful attitude. And I do have to say, dude, my wife, she's so excited, and I'm so excited too. But like, I'm supposed to hear back today at some point in time from the library, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I haven't heard, and it's almost lunchtime. Getting a little nervous. Getting a little anxious. Migration. Great migration comes to our borders, demanding shelter from larger threats abroad. Do we let them cross into our territory or turn them away? I think we can handle this. Yeah. Welcome. A key thing a monster hunt requires from the would-be hunter, a surplus of predatory tenacity. However, should their shortcomings prove insurmountable, the hunt is doomed. Even if the hunter may not realize it, the members of a rival band have apparently discerned as much, as they now stand in front of your warriors, their resolve unquenched, though tempered by reality. They seek a way to be of use. A set of discerning eyes. There are more ways than one to participate in a hunt. Fighting the beast, yes, but just as importantly, finding one's way in its lands. There we go. Let's get some better vision. We'll get Freebooter, Supervisor, Arbol the Defeated. It will be difficult for Arbol to keep referring to himself as the Undefeated after this battle. Defeated Arbol the Undefeated. Vigor loss reduction minus 15%, Lord's Army. Leadership plus 4. Creator. It's not enough to create something beautiful. To truly leave our mark, we must build to last through the ages. Present in regions during building construction, construction cost minus 5% for all buildings, and the income for all buildings plus 5%. Got Constructor, which is the 3% version, the lower version. Enemy killed in battle. Crown of Command. Marauder Chariot. Let's get over here. As nice as chariots can be, let's go ahead and take them off of that. We got a War Mammoth over here. Very nice. And Clan Moors, Clan Scryer, and Clan Molder all perform the Doom scheme. Staff of Channeling. Channeling Staff. Settlement sacked. Ready for duty. Bunch of people. Technology research. The Wanderers. Trespassing ignored by the war host of the Apocalypse.
Despoil and ravage.
They just sweethearts.
think not.
Looks like Arbol's armies have dispersed. And are
A certainty.
all over the place here. Let's destroy this one. Nice. We got Mad's map. A map detailing many lesser known pathways that may or may not get you lost. Uncharted passes, plus 20% chance to appear in a random nearby region upon ending turn, and campaign movement range plus 50%. This item cannot be removed the same turn it is equipped.
Overrun the
Thankfully,
world.
he already had something equipped,
Okay.
so that's not going to happen. I don't think we can make it to Stormvrak.
No. Accepted. Take what's theirs.
Unnatural healing. Actually, let's get fueled by war. Reduce our upkeep by 9%. Okay.
The Troll King. It's feasting time.
So I think we are almost in a position that we can officially get after the rats. Start taking some territory here.
I hunger.
I'm sure the rats just love us so much. But yeah, outside of all the busy stuff I did over the weekend, I was able to spend some time just relaxing, enjoying, and
Onwards.
playing some wonderful video games. Like I said, I was able to finish up South Park. and then ended up playing some Borderlands. Trying to play a little bit with my son, but he is so quick to anger sometimes. He's getting the hang of things, but it was kind of a little bit of an adventure where I was just like, hey, he got a mission before he should have. So it's like, man, you are not supposed to be fighting this yet. He's like, what do you mean? He's like, you're not high enough level for this. Like, you are doing everything you can. You're hardly hitting a dent. Like, try some other stuff. He's like, well, what other stuff? I finally got him onto some other stuff. He's like, okay, cool. This is what I should be doing. Nice. Are we over 1 million? I think we're over 1 million gold. Down here, let's go and get these levels in and then take a fight here.
Of the tribe.
But so I started showing him, hey, you go around and you do some of these missions, you come back and look how easy that guy was. So he's been having some fun there. So we'll get Twisted Architecture. So we'll get construction time and construction costs reduced, and Ritualist. So we get a cooldown reduction and a miscast reduction. So yeah, the Battlefield will get this, so we will get a +8 Winds of Magic capacity and a spell resistance +25%. And Shrouding Mists and Warriors of the Famir. Although I don't know, yeah, we do have some Famir in here, so that will help. But that'll give us 10% weapon strength, Unyielding Assault for our character, along with Unyielding Assault for the Famir Warriors, and also Shrouding Mist will give us effect range +35% for From the Mists, ambush success chance +10% Heroes Army, attribute stock for Famir Warriors and Famir Balefins, and also gives this character stock. So some sneakiness there. Let's go and take this fight. There we go. Snag a little heal. Got Beast Tamer.
What? Unhand Corn's Herald. Slaughter the sheep.
Yeah, point in here so we can get into more upkeep reduction will be nice. Let's increase our replenishment. Sounds great. Yeah, I have no idea how far I am in Borderlands, but it's been fun so far. Same idea here. I haven't played the game in, gosh, I think it's been, I played it on release, and I played it a ton with my buddies. Like, what's funny is I have almost, like, a ton of the co-op stuff. But my story progression is just nowhere. Yeah, we'll reduce upkeep some more here on sale. Speaking of sale, we gotta check out the east here. We can take on City of Shooting Gun now. And that should get them down to 1 second. We're Assault Expert. Got Spoilator. At 9 of 10, 6 of 10, 9 of 10. Let's do a Hound here. I don't know how close we really are. Some of these, I wonder if they count if they're not repaired. And we'll be fighting here eventually, so let's go ahead and just get that building going so we can make the most of it. Again, Ritual Growth will be great here. More replenishment, more growth. Aura of Chaos, reducing the incoming missile damage would be great. Rod, Student, Collector, good. Let's exempt the area from taxes a little bit. And that leaves it at now Jade Wind Mountain is all we got to get to, and we can make it through our territory. So hopefully, no more irritating.
I hear you.
The Western provinces. Well, okay. Let's get a little sneaky here and see if they'll do something. But that's unsettling. Wonder if the twins will do something.
Do it for the beyond.
The next few turns, we should be able to take out
Ulfric the Wanderer.
the
I'll
rats.
see it through.
I
Into
think
corpses.
they'll run here.
The best any can hope for is a good death. My challenge? Undeniable. Born of winter.
Yep, another retreat.
War is the journey and the destination.
Okay. Should be able to take this on. So we have nothing for that. Charge bonus and charge, yeah. It's a bunch of charge bonus. We got some speed. Probably give the speed to the caster. Get rid of the auto resolve there.
Destroy them.
Where the alien, the mutant, and the heretic alike. Oh, what was I reading the other day?
This is the cost.
Ooh, we got another mana. Very good. Gambler's armor, very good.
What now?
Holy cow. Got some good toys now, man. We're gonna have to give him some better equipment. Earn himself some gambler armor. Fueled by war.
They will
give that to
fear
him.
me.
You can take the you get a fancy new piece of armor, dude. Let's give him some better gear here a little bit. Potion Definite's not horrible. Potion Trickster, other Trickster Shard might be nice. And as nice as all this is, just make another one of those.
A true God save. Done and done.
Let's go ahead. I don't know if this is going to be the mission yet. Hunters had expected to locate their quarry and wade into slaughter. Instead, they step into a scene of recent carnage. In the middle of it, a single survivor leans on a staff, a white bird circling above him. The old man seems to be listening to the echoes of a faraway surf, while the white bird battles for supremacy of the skies against a flock of tattered seagulls. I have come to advise, the old man says. I have a tale to tell of what went on here, and a tale to tell of where you must go next. The former is free, the latter is not. What say you? What may be. On your hunt, you may sometimes see my bird, and hear my voice. Follow them, and you will reach your target, unlike these poor wretches. And that'll give us immune nutrition and campaign land of sight plus 150%. Let's go and do that. We have to go all the way up there. Yeah, I feel like you're messing with me at this point. Let's try to wound Tilly here.
And death.
But so I was reading something the other day. Was talking about Cavill was talking about
Harbinger of war.
his show or whatever they're doing being a trilogy. So that was pretty, or not a trilogy, but a
Dark Sea.
they spoke about it as in like the Cavill's Warhammer universe that they're creating. The way they talked about it, it's like this sounds like significantly more expansive and extensive than I thought in the first place. This sounds like really awesome. Audacious here, very good. Terrifying Mask of E, Mammoth Hide Cape. Got some great stuff there. Oh, hello. They can make it back here, and we have to run up north anyway with Wolfric. So let's go ahead and get going. We'll hopefully draw them into our territory here a little bit. We'll grab the Mock God here. Before the crude effigy, the berserkers grapple in madness into the fen, whence the tar-black corruption births brutes of deeper malice. So here, if we wanted to, we can start grabbing some Chaos Warriors soon. I think we're okay though.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Let's work our way to the Shrine of Cronus. Maybe we can grab it and finish off this territory. Grab the cultist camp of wood. A small number of trees are cut for the Fletcher, providing arrows for the armies of chaos. Income generated 134 gold, 32 timber resources, and 25% construction cost reduction because, you know, all the arrows we use. No, I haven't heard any about scandals or anything. Oh, take care, Catatonic. Take care. Have a wonderful one. I will do my best, but whatever you must bounce to, take care, have a great one, and hopefully all goes well. But yeah, I remember they were getting on about the custodians and ladies, right, or something, at one point in time, but I don't know, man. I know there's always going to be people who are going to be less keen towards change.
Ravage.
And I don't, like...
Done.
Part of me is like, okay, that makes sense in progression, right? To kind of have, like, they want the ladies to feel included in that too, I'm sure. And a lady custodian kind of gives a different model and different, you know, you can maybe make some different unit. I don't know, it opens different doors maybe. But honestly, I feel like I don't get to really have too large of an opinion because I'm not too grand and great into 40k. I don't know too much about it. I don't know if there's like a lore accurate reason as to why it doesn't happen or why they have already kind of maybe explained it away in the past. But yeah, I think some of the stuff is just funny and or like silly, not funny, but silly, where it's like we're fighting over silly things. Other times it kind of is. I mean, there are times where something changes in one of my favorite properties, right? And it's not necessarily bad, but they're just like, oh man, I don't know if I like that. And like, you know, you're just not keen on it. And like, there's other ways you could have gone about that. And I remember that, I forget exactly what there was, but I remember there was a nerdy thing back in the day. And I was like, oh man, they shouldn't do this. Like, they should probably do it this way. And I remember a buddy of mine kind of like tried to walk me into the trap of like, oh, are you like, it was like anti-lady at the time, and it was like, no, definitely, but like this is kind of how it should have been done, don't you think? Like if it was fair. And I was like, oh, but yeah, these ladies, they deserve a chance. They should have their turn on it, kind of their twist on it. It's like, yes, but it's like, why not make them their own thing? Like, why try to piggyback off of something, and like, why not like make that as great as it can be, and then make them their own version, you know, and not try to just like. Yeah, and I remember everyone being kind of like anti it, but then like when the thing actually finally came out, it just completely flopped. And it's like, see, it's like it's not about the thing that like you're trying to like point out. It's like it's just about like when you sometimes when you do things, you dot your I's, cross your T's kind of thing, right? You want to play it safe, conserve almost with something, right? You know, when you watch a football game, sometimes it's nice when they play it really, you know, like, really smart, right? And they're kicking the field goal instead of going for it on fourth down, you know? And even though you kind of want them to, but like, it's those points. You got to get the points on the board kind of thing.
Strength through war.
Yeah, so I can understand where it's like some people might feel upset by change. And I know change can just sometimes inherently, some people just don't like change. So I can get that. But I'd be interested to see how they evolve 40k throughout the years. I play this because you make it look fun and interesting. Thanks, Rage Gamer. I just have fun doing it. I have fun hanging out with you guys, and I hope if there's ever questions or things I can help out with, I'm there to help. Yeah, I admit, I gotta probably start getting better about, teaching, educating, showing off, you know, how to get better at the game and how the game works. But yes, it is what it is. We're gonna Skull Rise, we'll get some more building there, right? This is in Kislev, so we'll build this up and try to... make kind of like just a nice little outpost here next to things. Each settlement can kind of get one of those buildings. I guess this one's since it's already there. Let's go and give it one of those. Get some more growth all over. And yeah, Eastern Oblast is on the up and up, hopefully. Yeah, Kothik, we can start taxing them. Black Mountains also, yep. Ooh, Tier 5 at Bordelot. We can start taxing that. Upgrade to a tribal stronghold at Talcin. And the Valeria. Ooh, we just got upgrades here. Hey Sam, how goes? Am I too tiny? Yeah, the camera's a little messed up. I just quickly fixed it. Not cleanly. Since this is at an edge of the border here, we'll get the normal upgrades, but we'll also kind of keep that garrison up and running. Excuse me. Keep the garrison up and pumping. Actually, hold on a second here. We'll get the, yeah, let's get the smithy. Lower the recruitment costs and such. We got the high elf thing. Do we have the Cathay thing yet? How deep are we into that? Got one more fight. Okay. Skaven, I think we already have, right? Yep, Skaven and the dwarves. Bretonia we have. We can go and try to get these in the capitals. I mean, fighting the undead shouldn't be too crazy. And we're right next to them. Depends. We should probably wrap up the rats and then turn for the undead. Over here. Same idea. Wait. Should we have captured that? Get someone to capture that.
Chieftain of the tribe.
He can always go back for it. Yes. We'll see how these converge. But yeah, we needed to take that, not
Tribesman.
turn into an altar. Dang it, keep doing that. Yeah. Get the corruption spreading there. What do we want to do? Brooklyn sales is always fun. But I think I want to get to the Sea Marauder tools here. So we get the global recruitment duration turn -1 for all units and global recruitment capacity +1. Whether fighting the sea or on land, the Longship Marauders are the most seasoned veterans of the Norscan tribes. Yeah, we'll snag that on our way.
From humble beginnings.
Yeah, this is my actual size. I actually use movie magic to make myself look tall. I'm actually like super short. No, I don't know. I'm pretty average height. I'm pretty average. I can't complain.
Hetwoman.
Trade with Valkyrie may be nice.
Much. Only for you. Cease your
Just kind of
breath.
keep her away.
I concur. The more.
Defensive alliances.
Call me master. My
I don't know. Why do I feel like they could definitely become like a huge problem siding with them? Okay. We'll continue hunting the Phoenix here, and otherwise we're just taking territories, doing things. Okay, he went for it. Wait. Oh, they came down. Finally came down. I thought they were going to go... Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't know that there's any holding here. It's a lot of dogs. Yeah. Probably should have fought it, but meh. Okay, over here. Same idea. If you're gonna take it, that means you're in there, which means you're dead. Okay. Well, hopefully they overplayed. So we're going to kind of leave Azazel to his thing, because he can't... I don't know that he can really generate much force here, outside of just whatever warband he can pull up. So between these 4 total, we're going to try to contain Arbol, take that out, and then maybe slip someone down to take care of the rest of Azazel. But we can kind of play on our heels there. Like I said, I don't think Azazel will be able to generate too much of a grand force, outside of just some... Maybe if there's something crazy he can generate immediately, but otherwise I think we're fine. And hopefully, if things go south there, we're right next to, all kinds of rites being performed. Mountain Scout.
Your
So over
will
here, we
understood.
should be able to win this. Oh, and you killed my marauders. That's fine. That's fine.
Yes. Overrun the world, chieftain of the tribe.
Got natural healing. Dang, that is rough. So let's go ahead and see what we can do here. Merge down what we're able to, and that'll hopefully make most of these bearmen healthy. And yeah, it's totally free. Where's the great weapons? Can we get the great weapons? Yes. This might be a great time for great weapons just because there's not a lot of range coming out of Arbol, right?
Overrun the world.
So here, I will gladly trade Tribe Slaughter for Carrick Doom. Right, this is like your main hub. Your main generator of income, production growth, units, everything. So yeah, I'm going to leave that as a low-hanging fruit. We're just going to go ahead and take that real quick. Let your armies rampage. We have another army to kind of stop them at the pass and stuff, right? But like, there you go. But yeah, Rage Gamer, hopefully you're able to play it soon. Hopefully you're able to play it as soon as possible. I enjoy the crap out of this game. Like I said, I've been playing some random stuff. I've been just ripping through the backlog as much as I'm able to, but I don't know. One moment, guys, while this loads. I think I'm going to have to do something with my furnace now, too. It seems like it's just hitting a weird cycle. Oh, life. Okay. And we will just get aggressive again. The green on the map is Grimgore. It's Grimgore. It's Grimgore. Mr. Grimgore himself. Okay, we will rush the gates here as fast as we can, hopefully taking as little damage as possible. So, what we're going to do here, breath attack first. And we're going to fight them. If we can fight them on that little bridge area, especially like right here, if we can knock them off the wall at all, they are falling into their death. I don't know if this model might fling himself to the death too, I don't know. Nice little wall chimera action here. This unit I've been wanting and hoping since there's like little blurbs about it in game 1. So awesome.
Battle ready.
Starting to a war journey. Right? If you just, it's definitely got a lot. There's like a mountain. And if you think about it as just like this mountain of stuff to get through, yeah. 19K hours. Holy cow, man. That is awesome. Gosh, I don't even think we were just going over the other day. I probably have closer to 10, but 19K. It really kind of is, isn't it? It doesn't sound like the door closed. 1 second, guys. Yeah, I was talking with a buddy. I remember when he had said something. I remember we're talking in chat and all this stuff, and we're at like an event, and he goes, "Man, like the game you stream all the time. Like I saw a video on it the other day, and I got a trailer, and then like I saw the trailer you sent a while back. I got to watching some of them. It's like I watched for like an hour. Like there's so many cool videos and trailers and things. Like, and he went on and on and on, and he's like." Talking about like he kind of looked at it and he's like, it just looks super complex though, and I was like, yeah, you know, it looks crazy hard to kind of like pick up, like just get into it, start playing it, but like the only problem is you're going to ruin every other strategy game, right? He's like, what do you mean? I was like, you're gonna play StarCraft and it's gonna be like, oh, this is cool, but I feel like I'm missing something. Or you're gonna pick up another strategy game and you're like, oh, this is great, but I feel like I'm kind of missing something. It's like every game is going to start feeling like that because it's not Total War, you know? That's like the one complaint I have about it. And I remember him just being like, really? Like it just completely ruins every other game in the genre? I'm like, kinda, sorta.
I will.
Okay, you're just going to sit here and take damage now? He's bugged out of the wall. There we go. There we go. Pop these guys up. And get to work. Get these guys in here as we can.
Obliterate them.
Beautiful. Do a little breath attack. And we'll get over to help the Red Maws. The Mammoth Lord can head over here.
Go cowards! Bah! Sheesh! Slaughterers of the weak!
Okay. Pop both over here. Very good.
A glorious sight! Begin the butchery! Pyramid of Urslow!
Yeah, let's go and break up the gate here and head down the hill. We got a little bit of the blob to go down this way.
A glorious
There they go, they're
sight.
dissolving. They're breaking down.
Smell that fear!
These two can go underground. Where? Yeah, there's that definitely that overwhelming feeling like I want to come back to Total War. No, don't get me wrong. Age of Empire, yeah. Age of Empire is up there with like. So StarCraft was one of those where it's like I was at a buddy's. I was at a daycare, and I remember like walking in and we played a crap ton of like Mario Kart at this place, all kinds of games, but we played a lot of Mario Kart. I got kind of bored because I was one of the older kids at that point at this place. And I was just starting to like kind of like, hey, I'm schooling these kids. I'm kind of getting tired. And then when I do lose, I'm getting pissed because I'm losing to a bunch of kids. So it's like, let's kind of see what's this other kid doing over here. And he was playing StarCraft. And I was like, man, what are you playing? And he was playing like StarCraft games online. And I remember like I started watching him, and then like I was having more fun watching him play than I was playing myself with the other kids on the Nintendo. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna kind of like start watching him more often. And I started learning some of these online games. Well, at a certain point, he finally is like, well, I asked the the lady running the thing. I was like, can I start playing the game that dude's playing? She's like, well, I don't see why not. I was like, is there, like, hopefully I don't ruin anything, hopefully I don't hurt anything. And she's like, yeah, I don't think you can. Don't worry about it. Well, so, like, I remember, I think, dude, pretty sure I asked dude, and I was like, hey, can I really start playing the story? Like, it's gonna, you know, I think it's gonna erase yours. And he's being like, oh yeah, absolutely. Well then, so I started playing the story. Or I was just like, I didn't know. So I started playing through the story, and I want to say I was like, I was told I can't play online, but I can play the story mode. And I really wanted to play online, and I was kind of pissed, right? Because like, wait, like the whole reason I want to play is online. Like, what the hell? That's what I've been watching. But then, like, thinking to myself, like, I don't own the game. It's not my house. It's not my computer. It's not my stuff. It's like, okay, your house, your rules, your stuff, whatever. I'll play it. But then the kid got pissed that, like, me playing deleted his profile or something, and his save, and like his progress. And I was basically kind of like, well, dude, first of all, like, it's the same progress. I beat the game 100% too. Got all the secret, like, I got the secret level too. Like, it's the same. Like, I just repeated what you had already done. It's just not you who did it this time. But he got me in trouble. I couldn't even play anymore. I couldn't even play anymore, man. But I remember Age of Empire was shortly after that, because I was at my dad's friend's house, and he had a computer in his room. And I got a fun story here. So I go over there, and he's got this computer game, Age of Empire. I'm like, can I give it a try? And he's like, yeah, I think you're really going to enjoy it. And I start playing it, and I love it. It's, you know, you've seen Age of Empire. It's amazing. So I'm playing it, and then there's this other game, and it's, I forget what it was, but it's like, there's a few of them like it. It's kind of like a slower version of like Company Heroes, but you only have like a couple, maybe 5 or 6 dudes. And it was like a very early precursor of like, was it like Man of Valor or something like that? So I played some of that. Well then, like, I'm bored, you know, I had Mega Man Legends in the room that I was playing. And I was like, man, well, I'm going back to my house here in a little bit. Like, I'm playing Zelda, and I was like trying to get through the two-handed sword mission kind of thing, right? So it's like, I need to go do some Googling. And I remember I got in so much trouble for this. It's like, dude, this is a guy who, he was like a 38-year-old, you know, maybe early 40s bachelor at the time. I typed in Zelda into the search browser in the early 2000s. Oh, I did not get the Zelda I was looking for. And then my mom and parents walk in the room. They're like, okay, time to go soon. And I'm like, I got boobies up on the screen. It's like, I just typed in Zelda. And oh man, the hellfire that came out, and everything went sideways, and everyone got yelled at. Or I got yelled at. Everyone's yelling. And it's like, I was just playing computer games, and then wanted to do some research on Zelda when I get home. Because he had a printer. He told me I could use his printer. So I was like, I'll print out a page real quick. Thanks for that lava chicken there, Mad Bomb. Good to see you. But yeah, dude. So my first time playing Age of Empires was quite memorable. Quite memorable. Yeah, eventually I got that and started playing it. My parents were much more keen on me playing that than, can we occupy for free here? Yes, sir. How goes, Mad Bomb? Good to see you. Yeah, I very much enjoy the series, but yeah, I have not tried to go back and play it recently. I know, what is it, 2? Age of Empire 2 has a crap ton, an absolute motherload of DLCs now. Yeah, I think even here. Yeah, I think we get Fueled by War. Lowers upkeep. Arcane Conduit here. We can always respec him if we want to. Also, you know, we're not taking how the build goes. Envoy of Norsca, and then Dualistic Fury and Aura of Chaos. Hardened Skin and Aura of Chaos. Oh, we only had the one. Aura's Hardened Skin will be the one we want. We'll get Aura of Chaos next. Plague of Rust. Assault Garrison. Yeah, I'd like to go back and play 2, right? With all the stuff it has now, especially. But, I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, so... I want to say the rats are pretty defeated here. So let's go... over here.
You are bold to come before the lady's justice.
I wanted this.
What is your
We'll
purpose?
join the war. Take
For
some
the
money.
lady.
So we have 10 of 10 here. 9 of 10 that we're going for. 6 of 10 and 11 of 10. So... oh... I guess we get one more eagle here.
Time to hunt. Destruction. Entropy is mine. King of trolls.
Nice. We get cultist camp of wood.
One of a kind.
Probably secured the vaults. And then over here we can grab...
Great shame.
I guess we probably get the... Nurgleness going here. I can't talk. My new intro music? Dude, use it, abuse it.
Our victory. Our reward. Conduit.
So I've been playing Borderlands and I half am tempted to go back and watch the movie. I was trying to remember, it's like, isn't Jack Black Claptrap or something?
I see the path.
It's like, I wonder how grateful he was to Minecraft to be like, hey, do you want to do this? He's like, yes. I need something to follow that immediately. What else was I was also going down the rabbit hole of, man, I wonder, isn't it something that right now Fallout was successful, but we're going to do this for when he is out and about. Fallout is super successful right now, right? But Borderlands couldn't get off the ground. Like, don't get me wrong, I think the cast was like maybe part of the problem. It went a little too big there. And I maybe would have gone like almost like copycat a bit more, but I don't know. I haven't seen it to really judge it too much. So I take all that with a grain of salt. I apologize. I probably should shut my mouth before I make an assumption like that. Cultist dies, we'll get a speed for our marauders and a little bit of money, some dye, and some control. We'll grab that. Right, and that's one that they should probably have done. What is it? I saw that the guy who played Opie in Sons of Anarchy is playing he is going to be Kratos in the God of War show. And like, I was like, okay, you know, I can see why you're going with him. But in the same breath, it's like, you know, oops, I want to get the work in building. I don't know, but then like I was seeing how old the voice actor was, and it's like, okay, he's a bit older than I expected. But he looks damn good for his age. Right? I didn't expect him to be that old.
Take what's theirs.
So we round out all that. I wonder if we go head towards these folks.
Tribesmen, gather. Okay. Yes.
So I think we can jump across here. Super annoyingly accurate. But yeah, it baffles me. So I was sitting there just thinking, like, I mean, Fallout's doing a pretty good job right now. Like, we watched the first or second. I think we've watched 2 episodes. Ah, there's the ad. I'm gonna go get some more water and such. I'll be right back here in a moment, guys. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you so much for your patience. Yes, they did. Yep, it's one of the new hunts. The Dark God's whims may have lengthened your search in the past, but now the hunter's wits and bodies have been honed and bolstered by tempers grown increasingly short. Carnage is at hand, the warriors are raring to go. Hunt's culmination. Oh my gosh, it is so chilly in here. But yeah, I'm gonna have to. I forget how I recycle my furnace, but I need to. After stream, I need to reset it and see if it will kick back on. Right now, it's cycling. It just the burner turns on and turns off, turns on and turns off. So I want to see. I want to say, remember, someone told me it's a sign of it can overheat sometimes.
Throgg protect each other. When the mother is injured, she will bless her guardians with the power of the flame. Kill her flock, then slay the childless mother.
I forget beer farts. I think so. Beastman Grimgore, Scarsly? I don't know yet. Probably, maybe some elves, we'll see. Really? That is so cool. I love to hear little bits like that when they add things. But yeah, I worked on it a little while ago with my stepfather. So we did some work to it, so I want to make sure. It's gonna pop it open, just make sure that it's not something we did. But yeah, it's a little bit unnerving at the moment. Both of them. But I want to say the last time it did this, I just reset it and it was fine. But they wondered when they got this one. They're like, you know, is what was it? It was like the circuit board or something. They were curious to know if it was going to be the right one. Like they didn't have a clean adaptation. So I wonder if a part of that is at play, right?
Scouts for my armor.
Get him out of there.
Violence for chaos. Berserker.
Okay.
Wulfric the Wanderer. Fall. Fall.
Yikes, dude. The damage this thing's putting out is remarkable. Normally we have it cornered and troubled here. Okay, run. Run, run, run. There's someone there too. Ouch, dude. We are not prepared to take on the demon princes. Kill it.
You are mine. Curse
What to do? Dead. Manifested. Shaman. Dead. Slaughterers of the weak.
Killer of champions.
Shaman sorcerer. This was good. Incantation
What happens now?
ready.
What happens now?
I'll take heads.
The Phoenix is gone though. Moving. You can go that way. These guys can keep moving.
Marauder javelins.
Or the berserkers are just getting chewed up.
Chaos and bound.
I feel like they're winning. Ish.
They fall. As you say.
Conjuring. A killing.
We're looking okay here, I think.
Chaos! Disable! Weapons ready! Ready to fight!
She's cooking. That's pretty cool. I definitely appreciate that they're doing that. That they're adding things like that. And I mean, in a lot of cases, if I recall, when they do things like that, they usually shout out the creator too. Well, let's just finish up this situation. Is there still some over here?
None survive!
But yeah, I was thinking to myself the other day while playing Borderlands, like, man, Fallout's finding all this success. Borderlands probably, like, in theory, should almost have been the same thing but a different setting, you know? Same kind of vibe. Like, I wonder if why they don't do more adaptations from movies to, like, from games to movies, and just one for one that shit. Don't get too crazy, don't get too nutty. So I wonder, I mean, just like books, like sometimes, like, the books do pretty well, but, like, and I understand to some cases you can't do like the reading, you know, the narration that a book has, or the, you know, implying and the scene behind the scenes that the books do. But writers have found such great ways before to find ways around it. To next game, like whether nicer town models. Dude, the new engine, I mean, I could imagine they might have some crazy good stuff in it. Did they? Okay. I would think they would do something like that. Okay, so we took out the Phoenix. I think health is more important here. We have the Burning Phoenix Pinion. The slaughtered sentinel passes on its natural abilities to the one who killed it. Terrified opponents will be consumed by a Fury Inferno. Fire resistance and spell resistance plus 35%. Bound spell, Fairy Convocation, and a passive ability Rebirth. So when they are going to die, they don't. They come back to health. They get a bunch of health. We got Dauntless. Fear is a foreign concept to this being. Was personally involved in combat during battles. Leadership and charge bonus plus 10. Very good. And we got Trophy Hunt Mother of the Flame. As a Flamespire Phoenix ages, its body cools and even begins to sap heat from its surroundings. Not so the Mother of the Flame, who burns as brightly now as when she was first born within the heart of a volcano. The Mother is said to spend much of her life within the realm of chaos itself, gliding upon the winds of magic and hunting demonic essence. Upon entering the mortal world, mighty eruptions precede her, bringing purifying fire into the world as well as a clutch of her flaming children. Very good. We defeated the army. We got the Phoenix Pinion. We'll wander back this way. Nice. We can take the Shrine of Kurnis here. I think we're building up the Crow now. I wonder which one we want to actually finish with. I haven't really put almost any thought into that at all. Who to choose?
This is our way.
So much of our time has just been getting to the point of actually like having it all stocked up and good to go. No, I don't know how many people he's fighting, how much trouble he's in, but
This way to bloodshed.
it's really just two armies regrouping. This is almost a no-brainer.
Destroy them.
Executioner's Axe. Yeah, there's the problem. So we'll get out to sea.
Harbinger of war.
We'll get fueled by war, reducing our PvP even more.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see. Maybe a garrison here. Maybe upgrade that. Not a ton of money, but I bet you they attack.
I cannot
before we
rewrite
meet here.
reality.
Yeah, Alistair can make it back. But I mean, we blew up the city. We probably should have fought it. But I did not see that army around the corner there.
Sail the faithless. Victory is assured.
We can head south over here. Upgrade the Ravenous Monolith.
Your will.
Fine. Yeah, I don't know if I foresee him moving anytime soon. We'll head down here, but I think he's down. Yep, just the one settlement. I feel like when the Western Province situation devolves, we're gonna need a lot more forces over here. But we'll see.
Battle is foreseen. Fine. Que axo arifus.
Alrighty, let's see what's going on over here. The rats all the way up in the mountains here? Yeah, holy cow. Holy moly, rats. Running the whole world here, huh? Dang. Yeah, because they made a movie based off that game. Which game? Which Lord of the Rings games? There's a lot of them. I know I just picked up, what was it called? War in the North? For the 360? That might have been probably pretty far after the GameCube, but remember, oh gosh, what was it? There was a pair of Lord of the Rings games I had to go back and buy again. Because dude, was it like Return of the King and the Two Towers? Oh my gosh, it was such a fun pair of games to like just button, you know, just smash and clash your way through, hack and slash, yeah. And just smash your way through stuff. I played that for hours. I rented it so many times. Finally one day, yeah, I'll get it on the hunt. One day I finally, 30 years later, decided, yep, it's time. We gotta buy it. Gimli's so fun to play. It was such a good one. That was so good. And it's not like they did anything like radically special, like for the story. They just, hey, here's clips from the movie. Boom, let's get you in the game. And that's all they needed to do, I think. But man, I could have played those for hours. Now though, I need to find out. Last time I plugged it in, the video was so dark, so dark. So I gotta find a way of brightening that up a little bit. Holy cow, dude! What do you have going on down here? These buildings do damage. Yeah, played those a lot, man. That and what is it like? One of the Star Wars, was it Revenge of the Sith? Was sort of like that. And I remember going to a friend's house and him playing it and being like, "Oh my gosh, I've played a game like this." And then showed him the Lord of the Rings and all the hours of our lives that we lost to playing those. But we would just rent them for the weekend, play them for a while, and then come back like months later, be like, "Oh, well, let's rent them again." Play them for a few more months. So one more battle against Cathay. We'll have that. Let's get corpulent sales. When the marauders' eagerness for despoilment is nurtured, vast distances can be covered between raids. Income and spoils from pillaging settlements plus 20%. After using pillage and raise, the pillaging force is summoned with an additional 3 units. Those hours weren't lost, they were well worth the time. Oh, totally. Totally well worth the time. Anyone here enjoying the new season of JJK so far? What's JJK? Why does that sound so familiar? Admittedly, I am not a big TV guy. I need to watch more. I try to. Yeah. Oh, did we put that? I feel like we put that there, but why? Why? Ooh, no, but I need to find a good anime. Dude, oh, I'm still so a little bit. So we were starting to get into a couple animes, me and my daughter. And they turned on, like, what was it, Demon Hunter? And then, nice, a lot of these are done. We'll get the Manan dry docks. All ships that shove off from these docks are blessed by Manan, ready to face whatever might await them. We get 1,432 gold per turn, income from trade tariffs plus 30%, tradable resources produced plus 20%, faction-wide, and growth plus 30. Also, I think we can honestly tear down that garrison. It's really good. I would love to. I need to watch some more, so I may have to check it out, brother. I wonder. We get the hero buildings. We get the money building. But yeah, my daughter and me started to watch these though, and I'm like, oh, excited. I'm like, oh man, this is gonna be cool. We're bonding over these fun shows. This is gonna be neat. And you know, I haven't had anyone to watch animes with for a while, so I'm getting stoked. One of her friends at school made fun of her. I was like, oh man, that one's lame. Why are you watching that? It's like, you should be watching this one. I remember her talking about it and just be like, little shit. Like, why do you have to be such a judgy little shit? Like, you have no idea, man. It's nice to have the Marauder building, but I think we tear it up. We can put it somewhere else. But it does hurt a little bit. We could get one of each of these. We should probably get a garrison, but we don't. We're not. But yeah, I'll have to check it out. Thank you for the recommendation. Faded Omens. That should be nice. Yeah, I was so bummed. And now she won't even like humor the idea of watching him. Woe is me. Woe is me. So he's just chilling. Unassigned skill points. We got a few. The Ritualistic Fury, so melee attack, melee defense plus 5. Wolfric, oh my gosh, you're one level away, dude. Holy cow, what do we do with ourselves? Standard die.
I can kill with any weapon.
Let's get Earthing.
Mentor.
Mentor. Deadly Blade. Should probably have gotten charge bonus, but this is fine.
Overrun the world.
Get Spawn of Chaos. Reduce campaign range plus 5%. Enemy hero action success chance minus 10%. And unit experience gain per turn plus 200. Very good. An imminent rebellion down here. Well, we are right here, so cool. Cool story. Let's go ahead and hopefully calm things here. Get a little control going. Control hopefully be pretty cheap next turn. We'll see. Yeah. Hopefully calm things. Hunter? That would be cool. I need to check that one out. I've heard good things about that also. What we got here? And where? Well, we can just hold the line? That seems too easy. Okay, cool. Sweet. Really good for anime too. I've heard. I mean, the last few years. I mean, what a great age to live in for media and games, movies. I'm just trying to enjoy it all. You know, I feel like we are abundantly blessed with all that good stuff. For a long time, I was really, I've told these stories plenty of times, right? Where I was just very, like, oh man, no, I only want this brand or that brand or this guy, you know, this company or that company. And the older I've gotten, the more I'm kind of like, you know, I just want to watch them all. I want to check them all out. And I will not lie, not one bit. It has not disappointed.
A killing comes.
Oh, he's on a chariot. That's not good.
So be it. Acknowledge. Very well.
Then we'll get these guys all in their own little color-coded groups, and we'll see here. They're attacking us, so they can't just sit back all day. But they'll probably wait for at least 2 minutes. That's fine. We'll generate some wins here. Yeah, we'll admit we did start watching some Stranger Things. That was nice. Although, gosh, we got to the end of season 3, and my son was so sad. I used to hate anime. You know, I did for the longest time too. When I was when I was kind of younger, like I was like, dude, I don't like that cartoon style at all. I like this cartoon style, and like I hate that there's all these taking over, and I mean, you know, and I remember my dad was like super excited and really into like the 3D animated stuff, so I was really kind of stoked for that too. But yeah, same kind of story, Sam. I sat down one day, I ended up giving one a chance, watched some, and never stopped.
Weapons ready.
Couldn't quit after that. They're just standing there. Well, let's take out their cloud of furies. Oh hey, I forgot you had guns. Like a gun arm. Hey, my life. I wish things were different for me. Huh? Oh. Yeah, I think there's a lot of things in life that can do that. Unfortunately. Right? But, never underestimate yourself. The book's always being written, right? You're still alive. You still got things to change and do. Yeah. Never slow your roll.
I was untainted one.
The book is still being paged through. Okay, we'll augment some of these wonderful weapons with some fire damage. But yeah, for the longest time, like, I always thought it was weird that people were very much like Star Wars versus Star Trek, and then it's like, but they're two totally different things. They're so different. I remember I used to watch Star Wars all the time on the weekends and when I was doing things, but then like during the week, I'd watch Star Trek all the time. Any word yet? I was like, no. Yeah, surprisingly, no word at all. I thought they made it seem like they'd answer or they'd have an answer pretty quick today. But I don't know. So these corn troops, we're just gonna slowly chew through them here. I don't know why they attacked. It's like they knew they were gonna lose. Don't let him get away. Nice. Well done. Oh, they're getting stronger. Again, let's try to get some of the all the weapons using magical damage. Now, not all of them are going to matter, but all these fights against the bloodletters here, they're all demons, right? Some of these units are demons, some of them are normal, but many of them are demons. And the more damage we can do them with those fire, the fire damage, the better, giving them magical attacks. But yeah, we wiped them out anyway. All sorted out there. We forgot about our flyers. Took on that big grinder, but that's about it. I don't think there's any major reason to chase here. Was that just a blood beast? Yeah, well, it's dead anyway. Well, but yeah, I mean, I remember, I was hating on things. Who was it? I was making fun of someone for watching, like, Sailor Moon. And they're like, dude, have you watched it yet? And I went over to their house after school one day and watched, like, a couple episodes of Sailor Moon. And I was like, okay. Not my normal cup of tea. Like, I'd normally be making fun of this, but this is, like, genuinely pretty good. And then I remember watching it and people at my house being like, what is this crap? This looks like a bunch of crap. And then they sit down and watch, like, okay, it's kind of good. But yeah. Yeah. And then eventually, as the years went on, I got into, like, the very American stuff, like, right, like Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z, of course, Digimon, all that stuff. But tried to kind of get my kids interested in it a little bit. And they are to a degree, but then there's other times where they're just like, eh. Both of them have watched and love the animated Avatar series, though. Hellsing Ultimate? What is that? I would love to. I love Van Helsing, if that's what it is. I remember when they made the movie in the 2000s, it's like, it wasn't a great movie, but it's like, okay, this is, like, I wish there was more of this. Talk about something that would make an amazing monster game, right? Like, Liza P can do what it did, right? Nazi vampires. What? Talk about untapped market. Rebellion in Carcassonne. Enemy killed in battle. We got a Berserker's headband. It probably contains the sweat of a complete card-carrying nutjob. Imagine what you'd become if just a drop got inside you. Melee defense +5, passive ability, frenzy, and death blow. So death blow being base weapon damage plus 20%, armor piercing weapon damage plus 20% when under 20% health points, and frenzy when leadership is higher than 50% base, we get base weapon damage plus 10%, armor piercing weapon damage plus 10%, charge bonus plus 10%, melee attack plus 10, and immune to psychology. Oh no, they're wounded. And oh no, they're wounded. The rats. They're paying us back. We got Master Mason on Snaggar the Terror. Very good. Technology research, corpulent sales.
Yes.
Now,
Well,
in agreement. You have my favor.
let's go ahead and keep moving this way. Because these guys do the... Oh, he can make it to the Pillar of Skulls.
Wipe them
So
out.
we go for it. Angra Bloom.
An affront to the gods.
No, I don't think so. It's a wonderful hook, if you ask me. But I mean, hopefully it's not. I mean, maybe. Maybe you've totally ruined it. How dare you? It's a settlement battle, so it might be worth fighting. But I mean, I don't think there's anyone around. Okay, kind of just swing in. Oh, we could take it, so...
Norsca.
What do we do with the main one? Yeah, we're just capturing these, right?
Laying to waste. The tribe consents.
Well, that hurts. We should. I didn't realize I was that close on the movement. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby.
War unceasing.
A couple more points that are fueled by war. Couple points into burning bolt, piercing bolts of burning. Heroic killing blow. We got a point with scouting.
The Troll King.
All right.
I will not squander.
So that rounds out our territories. We can kind of head towards the rats here.
Great
Over here, we can take out the rebellion and then do the same in this way.
To war.
Wow, they were pretty punishing.
Yes. You're going
Oh, this is Bali now. Wow. So
I know things.
interesting.
Wielder.
I wonder what Rapunzel is gonna do about us. If she's gonna let us live, or if she's gonna want to go to war.
Atam she Thebesar.
Because I think we are next up. Okay, we got Wolfric here, who just hit level 50.
Great shaman,
Yeah,
sorcerer.
pop in up here. Bring him down here.
Great shaman, sorcerer. Slaughter. Destroy them.
Let's see. There's a special building here, which I'm assuming is just the Shrine of Cain. What's it do for us? Income from both start loot plus 5%, up to 15%, recruiting plus 1 for all units. Which I think we can get if we just throw up an altar. So let's see if just putting an altar here, get the Shrine of Cain. Nope.
Heed my wisdom. Get going.
So we'll take it back next turn. We got season campaigner on Frisk though.
It will be done.
No point in a Flamestorm. We can get on Arcane Combo next turn. Let's get through these levels. So we got Unnatural Healing and Fueled by War. Reduce our upkeep some more. Heroic Killing Blow. Unnatural Thirst. We'll get. Well, no, we get Heroic Killing Blow after we get those two. Excuse me. Brain can't talk. We'll get another point in a Flamestorm. Over here, point in this. Or actually, yeah, we can completely level up scouting. Is this the one that? Yep, on our chariot. We'll get him onto a horse. We already have this. We're just defending it, so very good. Tomvrak Mount. Let's grab the Werkin building. We'll grab one of those. A little bit of this. And the recruitment building, I guess. Says we can still upgrade Tribe Slaughter, but I think we wait. They might attack.
You tempt my.
I don't know that it can defend itself yet. And I don't want to put another army in there right now. Final point of Mentor there.
I can kill with any weapon.
Over here. What are we doing?
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Free experience here.
Conduit for
we
the
take it?
beyond.
What do we do?
They will fear me.
I don't think it's as pertinent that as it was before to get down and take care of things. We have one more settlement with Arbol, and then we can go down and take care of the rest of Azazel. Very good. That should give us 20 battles against Cathay. We've got Miasma of Despair. Crippling Onslaught.
Thought you'd never ask.
Favor as Tribute. Ritual of Growth. Continue that. Continue to make some replenishment and growth out of things there. We'll get Assassinate here. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Rebuild the port. Rebuild the settlement a little bit. Some more growth. Better Werkin building.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Gotta get over there soon. Sooner than later, but we could farm that too. I mean, what are we looking at here for how many battles against Khorne do we need? Oh, we already got it. Running with the Hound. Our flesh is stronger than we know, our blades sharper. We will test them, we must test them, against mortal and immortal alike. Replenishes 20% campaign movement range after raising a settlement. Immediate attack +4 for Marauder infantry units, and melee defense +8 when fighting against Khorne units. We also, turn after this, will get Collapse of Grand Cathay. Let them build their bastion, let them muster their pampered peoples. In time, all shall be rubble and corpses. Attribute Mastery of Elemental Winds for spellcasters. Vanguard deployment when fighting against Cathay, and construction cost -50% for garrison buildings. Very good. Very good. I didn't know how close we were on Khorne. That's pretty neat.
Take what's theirs.
Over here we can hopefully finish him off.
Do it. Take your fill, my warriors.
Very cold, still aloof. Defeated Mama Meow.
Scarred, but unbound. Foremost shape.
And we are at 9 of 10 here.
None more resourceful.
Beautiful. After that, we got Running with the Hound. Very good. Then we got Collapse of the Grand Cathay.
For the monstrous horde. I see the other side.
Fueled by War would be wonderful.
To survive, you must be prepared.
Piercing Bolts of Burning, we'll get that leveled up. And then here, yeah. Or actually, let's get Deadly Blade. Hopefully a little more connection with our strikes in that case. We'll wait for the Tusk building. And continue here. Tar, I think, is just chilling. He is just over there waiting to see if the provinces do anything. Over here, I think we are okay to put him back in the pool. Yep, go ahead and respec here. It's up to 17k. Tribe Slaughter, we can upgrade. We'll see if they attack. Yeah, let's just not ask for it. I almost guarantee they'll attack. I mean, maybe they attack the army. We'll see. Down here. We can go check out Altdorf. 2 birds, 1 stone in that situation. Wow, Brass Keep isn't theirs anymore, huh? Let's go over here. It's kind of running up and down the coast there. We got these two coming in to help. Moved this one out here, I guess. Wow, how deep into the mountains do they go? Get a replenishment here. Okay, what else do we got here? We'll just keep leapfrogging here to get experience. Okay, building available. Shrine of Kurnus, we can get up to a Pestilent Monolith. Eastern Oblast. Let's build some buildings. Very good. Marshes of Corone. Funny enough, I don't know that we need a garrison in here anymore. Kind of sad, but I don't think we do. Okay. Yep, more money. You go here, Bordelot, right? Yep. What to do? Yep. Grab those and we can get the heroes right out of the settlement next to them. We don't need to just drive them across the world like we are right now. Yeah, upgrade this. So if we do start attacking the settlements next to us, we can scoop it on up. We're going to reclaim the Shrine of Cain ourselves. We need to get some more spoils. We're kind of falling a bit behind on that. The rats are basically done for. Maybe these two armies just jump on over to Ulthuan. Eltharion making a move to take back a portion of Yvres, even if it is southern Yvres. Even if it is. Oops. Sorry. Trying to move things around. Clear up some of the screens we have here. Ah, we did. We've been sacked. Alrighty. Guys, we'll get right back into it. Okay, faction destroyed. We got Creator, Collapse of Cathay, Paravon, an unusual location, you say? What do you got? Got a Cult of Pleasure. The most ardent of these devotees descend a starless path where the lines between a parade victim and their sybarite audience blur. Unit experience gain per turn plus 100 all own and foreign armies and region. Character experience gain plus 200. All characters in region. There's a 2% chance a spawn of Slanesh cult in one of your regions, excluding this region. Huh. Yeah, bye. Go ahead and tear that up. Yeah, we'll keep Throgg through here. It feels like such a waste marching through here. Actually, we need satellite with him. We'll head up here to jump to the donut.
Dark gods.
Over here. We can wipe out that last little army. Hey, Meki, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good one. A little bit of money here.
Enslave the Southerners. I submit.
Get him towards the south again, going towards Uskalak.
Northmen.
Here we can take Pillar of Skulls. Actually, no, we're occupying. Ooh, almost did it again.
Overrun the world.
Tear that up. Build that up. There we go. Well, we will be good to roll in no time, I think. And we can do that.
Your will.
Pop him out here.
You have
Go
my
and
faith.
raid. Let's get through these levels.
Slaughter the sheep.
I'm listening to Warhammer 3. Dude, I started doing that and like twice now. I've like started and stopped, started and stopped. It's I think a fun one to 100%.
Never ask.
But I've yet to do it still. I think I have like 2 more, and it's just like a matter of like one of them is gonna be a little bit of a slog. I have to go through the Zeech
Did
campaign
you say something?
and the Realms of Chaos and build a specific structure, and then I just have to do the oh, what's it called? I have one of the. I'm missing one mission. I can't remember if it's one that's like a mission specific or if it's just like the high score overall in the little like random thing with the special. What's it called? What's it called? It's not the workshop in this one. It's something else. Okay, so Shredded Cane. We're gonna colonize.
Conquest. Dark Sea.
Where are you going?
Yes. This way to bloodshed. I decide when to move. Definitely go hold the bridge here. Gotta be patient with this. Nice, we build up a mock god there. And what else do we have? Heed my wisdom.
Yeah, Trials of Fate thing. Oh, that's good, Joker. Have a wonderful rest, man. I'm sorry things aren't going great, but I mean, keep that chin up, keep those feet moving, no matter what. No matter what. Get the Iron Mine there, build up the settlement. Grab that.
What now?
I think just in case, let's kind of stay in the region a little bit here. I would not be surprised to see the rats start doing something crazy. You know?
Strongest take from the weak.
So we could fight the Warriors of Chaos and farm them up a bit more. Chaos Dwarves, I don't think we can find them anywhere. 2 turns away. So maybe we could farm them off of the rebellions, but Zar Nagrin, we could just go there. Beastmen, we still haven't messed with too much.
This is the best course.
Can you? Are you sure? Oh, what is, I forget. What I need is the Zeech one. Yeah, last I looked, it was not available. Not in this map. Which that would be glorious if it is. It'd make my life a lot easier. But
Say something.
where Daniel starts, huh? Well. Oh, I have links turned off. I apologize. I tried to defend against the bots with it.
Yes,
Discord's the easiest.
got it.
Or you can just message me. No, you're good, dude. You can just message me in chat. Did that work? There we go. Wonder what one did. I only did one. Did it just hotkey something? We can wander down there. A little bit down here next.
Deal. Shaman sorcerer.
Yeah, I did not know that. Yeah, last I googled it, it was like probably almost a year now, months now. It was not available on the map here. So I just figured one day, and I've started the save file a couple times where it's just I'm gonna start burning through turns, and then I think once or twice it's turned into I just took too long, and the patches ended up getting all ruined. And I just didn't have the patience to keep going back to it. So, just decided, yep, if it wasn't going to get done the first time around, I'm going to wait till the next time I try. I'll build these up. Yeah, we get the Ruinous Altar. Nice, we got a Shamanic Tribute, Henge Totem, and the Plunder Hall. Stone Sky Mountains will get a better garrison with the Wall of Carcasses. Telsin, nice, we got some good stuff here. The campaign room, guys, that was a trip. Yeah, ended up having to skip turns just clicking the intern. Yeah, that's what I was suspecting I was going to need to do with the other campaign. Money and Pamir, I think, are always good choices. Go and grab these buildings. I guess, actually, we don't need a garrison out of Kingsglade anymore. Got the mustache in the mouth. Still haven't got that up to tier 2 yet. That's bait. Sweet, Dark Purpose. Diplomatic Relations plus 15 with Chaos Dwarves, Warriors of Chaos, Beastmen, and Norsca. Allegiance points gained plus 20%. Legion allied recruitment cost minus 20%.
Witness the potential.
Then the final battle had this horrible bloom bug. Have to fight. Oh, I recall that. I think I remember hearing about it. I think we may have had to deal with that. It's been a hot minute, man. Admittedly, I played so much Realms of Chaos. I was so glad to be done with it, but I don't know that I've touched it in years. But before the Immortal Empires release, I mean, I played every single campaign that you could in the Realm of Chaos. I think I started not having played them all. Chaos Dwarves, I think I played 2 of the 3, and Warriors of Chaos, I played all of them except for Azazel on the Realm of Chaos map. Festus was a lot of fun. I felt like Valkia, I just like clicked and destroyed things. And then
It is all that keep.
yeah, I was worried about that. I've been worried that you would do that. Well, I guess it's time to decide the one true Lord of Chaos here. And by capturing your settlement, we will have the ability against Chaos. Raised, Master Mason, technology researched.
To the 4 corners. It is set.
We're 1 turn away from being able to go for the next hunt. think blade work hammers will be nice. Without their aptly formed instruments of death, the Northmen would be much less effective killers. Weapon strength plus 10%, along with melee attack plus 4 for Marauders, Marauder Spearmen, and Marauder Bearmen. And
I am the Wanderer.
wander down here, keep them together. These high elves are going to be pretty tough. Chaos God of Shadows, not the Chaos God of Bloom. Oh, was it on him? Mine, I think, back then was in the background. Was just, you couldn't look at a certain part of the background without just going nuclear.
Fear me, conduit for the beyond. I know things. Wind wielder.
What's nice is this is two different
Dogs. Despoil the
groups,
land.
right? So we can go right here, stand next to each other,
On the move.
raid their territory, and they will come in waves, hopefully. For fire jump, it's fire. Oh no. Okay, that sounds like it could be a nuisance. There's an ad sneak up for about 10 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to check in on things, make sure the house is ready for my daughter to get home, and then we will be back to things like it never ever happened. Continue this campaign and become the supreme hunter that we were always meant to be. At least that's what our mother told us before we leave the camp in the morning to go on to Marauder school. Oh no, hit the C for now, I guess.
Amuse me. Harbinger of war.
Okay, be right back, guys.
Stay ready to take sail.
Well, I tried flipping the breaker on the furnace. That did not work. Can't get it to get going. I'll have to see. I think it has like a light. I can check on the inside to see what's going on. Okay, well, we gotta defend our
Understood.
troll settlements up here.
True savages.
And also, I think we can go straight for the Writhing Fortress here.
Okay. In agreement.
Yeah, hopefully this isn't gonna be too gnarly of a fight against Archaon, although he's gonna take some swings here, man. Holy cow.
Yes.
Let's move back up here. Hit the Tower of Torment with this army. Try to get this stuff all contained. What do we do here? I don't know. Yeah, they can't make it there in one turn. We should have kept it all going there. But we'll get that all rolling through. Tribe Slaughter also. Yeah, we'll just try to defend it. And we'll take on Archie here.
The Southerners.
Okay, we're behind here. Thanksgiving, where's the Immortal Empire Cave? Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's definitely some, like, I remember there's some easy ones. Like, if you want a really easy way of doing it, you can just
Moving out.
set the Chaos Dwarf Crisis as the option, and then
Ravage.
do it as soon as possible. When that goes off, you essentially immediately teleport straight to Zarnagrin, beat it, take it, finish campaign. Bada bing, bada boom, you're done. So there's definitely some cheeky ways of knocking it out.
Demons
If you want
demand
to be cheeky.
sacrifice.
We'll pick on this little army here. And how are we looking?
A challenge?
These are the ones that are like half moved and stuff already. He's on his way. He's almost here. Nice. There's his satellite. And we'll see. We'll see what the does Rapunzel do something, or does she leave us be? Oh, if that's not strengthening their borders, I don't know what is.
Chaos.
Oh, I suppose we can get another army going here. Yeah, honestly, getting one of these running, we might as well pick up one of the armies that hasn't been selected yet, almost.
Great shame, sorcerer. Strength through war. Feast and brawl.
Okay.
Warriors.
Alrighty. We could go with a full Chaos Warrior front line. That would be kind of interesting. So big stuff here. I mean, let's grab a couple Dreadmaw. Some Premier Warriors. Some Skin Wolves. Some Ice Trolls will go from there.
Great shaman, sorcerer. Guamon.
And what else can we grab here? I think we get just about everything we need.
I can see Petra.
Slide him back over here. The mobility. Yeah, can't get a werekin here. I think the nearest werekin we can grab. Honestly, at this point, Bordeaux probably, right? No. Probably nearest. It's here. Right? Yeah. Okay. And what else are we gonna grab? I think we are pretty covered there. Pretty covered.
Sea.
Then I think we can also... We'll be ready in a turn. That's why I think we'll get going down there. Kind of keep bouncing around down here.
Tribesmen, gather.
We'll see. One of these armies might head south. Maybe this one heads this way. Actually. Actually, we should have had it that way. Some more spells here. Crippling onslaught. And yeah, we're past it now, so why don't we build it up, tear that down, and fix that? Yeah, tear it down. Plesk will upgrade. Let's see overall what buildings do we have here. Marshes of Corone. Yep, we'll keep building up the ruinous altars there. Telson. Keep building up stuff still also there. But what are the King's Glade here? Guess we could get a Chaos Totem. Get some more Chaos Warriors. Jadewood Mountain. Still don't have that upgraded, so we'll wait. Yeah, end of the turn. End of the turn. We don't even need to defeat the end game crisis to get the achievement. You just have to. Yeah, you could make it. What I meant is, wow, he's still had so many heroes. My bad. You could set the crisis to like almost immediately, right? As comfy as you could. Like if you could get a good army going by like turn 50, 60, you can turn it on to like that time frame and then just jump straight over there. Sometimes you can get a long campaign in 60 turns, right? We just did that recently. Yeah, this is the double Wolfric stack. This is what they're here to do. Smash elves and take names kind of thing. Do some gnarly spells. We could lean on the heroes here. We just have a couple of Mammoth Lords, the Noble, and we can kind of hide the caster. I think he's on a horse. These are two pretty infantry heavy armies. And the spells could definitely hurt. At the same time. At the same time. They're pretty limited in their spells. They have a lot of vortexes though. Nice. You're gonna have 30 seconds. You're gonna have 2 minutes. I'm gonna have 30 seconds. That's gonna be awesome. I almost wonder if we rush them here. I doubt it. They probably fly the flyers into the cav. Other stuff trickles in. Let's see what we can do here. Fun though, got every achievement by turn 50. Really? Oh my gosh. Arball's a fun one. It was just kind of neat, and like at first you're like, how am I gonna get away with teleporting all over the place and not really like staying home, right? And it works. You're kind of like, oh well, I'm ridiculously powerful. That's how. We could do something here. We'll just press him against the wall. That's always fun. That'll nullify a lot of their cav and range stuffs. Yeah. Let's go press them. And we'll be able to tie up their army before their army comes in. Oh, long before. Holy cow. Ooh. We may run into a problem there.
Tolerate failure.
Maybe we do just.
I can! Get in formation!
As King Killers of the North!
Wulfric the Wanderer! No delays!
Yep. There's the reverse here. Okay. There's the dragons. Okay, peel back the Chimera. We'll just peel them back as far as we can. They take them 2-on-1. I don't know. They're fighting all this in the water. This is not going to be great, but I think we're doing. Oh, they're winning.
Wulfric the Wanderer!
All the dragons getting chewed up now. Get it. Yeah, it's insane how fast you can start popping out more and more and more. I think that's kind of a little bit of the fun, though. Uh-oh. That's not what we want to see.
Warriors of Sinch! Harvest their souls! Herald of War!
Okay, get some of the skin wolves in helping against the dragon. Ah, yes. Oh, let's get these guys over here. Undead's here. I'd like to see more units joining the fray.
Great shaman sorcerer! Bloody carnage! Murder! Warrior shaman!
Savage servant! Slaughterers of the weak! Violence for chaos! For chaos!
I think we're looking good here. We'll take that out. Nice. Nice.
Foul energies!
I'm gonna hope that this flank rounds home.
Quipsack! No!
We should be fine. Push.
Bloody carnage!
Warriors of Sinch! Glorious!
Push this side. Push here.
Offerings of power!
Murder! They fall! Chaos good!
Lord of Berserkers!
Okay, I think we are looking good. Hard to tell. We're really not using too many of our abilities, unfortunately. I need to.
World Walker!
These guys over here.
A glorious sight! Berserkers! Let us fight!
There we go. There's the victory. Nice, and they came for us, so I mean, we'll see him next turn. Those poor Chimera took a beating, though. But yeah, otherwise, those two armies, we were worried about all those. I mean, looking at it, you see all these units, and there's so many. But if you really break it down, I mean, it's two little fights, really. You know, they'll come at us in phases since it's two different factions, not the same. Kukusaku, thank you so much for the raid. How it goes? How is stream? How are things? Guys, if you're not already following, click that link in chat. Get a follow into their channel. They're amazing. They're awesome. They also play Total War, so you'll like what you see here. If you love what you see here, you're going to like what you see there. If you like what you see here, you're going to love what you see there. Oh, I didn't realize this has been away the whole time. It pops up and goes away. But yeah, welcome in. How it goes? How is stream? How are things? And too kind of you. Too kind of you sharing the community over here. All right. That works out. We have just defended ourselves against a big old pair of high elf armies that attacked Wolfric and Shaman Sorcerer guy. And it looks like we get to defend against... Wow. We heal the garrison just in case they have more forces coming.
Reject my
Of course you want peace. So that's where we can split. We can send the middle army down and the other two north into fighting the Warriors of Chaos. That should do.
Impressive. Your bond with the crow grows stronger.
Nice.
The wings of Norsca prepare to smother and suffocate the bountiful pickings on offer.
Well, next we got Deathsinger, one of two powerful elven rune swords forged long ago with its sister sword Doomsinger. Sister sword, 5% chance to gain a unique trait with both Doomsinger and Deathsinger when both are present in the same region. Passive ability regen, frenzy, and power deathblow. You get Book of Assure, relic sword, and nice. Got some victories in battle. Yeah, hopefully the sound effect went off that time. I didn't have a chance to look. Apologies.
I guide the tride.
We'll get magical reserves here.
Aye.
Throgg, the Troll King.
Actually, if we're gonna be fighting the undead soon, let's go over here.
Back into it.
Actually, so we should have done here, but this should help us crest the wave.
Great shame and sorcery.
More or less leave the shrine here.
Not possible.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
I think I've done it a couple times. Maybe. Ever. Right? It's not been something I can say that I've done a lot. But I do want to say I've done it, and then like it was one of those things that's like, oh my gosh, we actually did it. We have the pair. I mean, it's fun. It's fun. I get it. I get it. Let's go ahead and take this army and have them attack the settlement. We'll have Wolfric clean up the armies.
Yes.
At least get one of them to retreat, so that way we will fight them, and then
I'll see it.
that's it. There's no second fight. We'll leave him, see if he retreats into the settlement, or if he does something crazy, but the other army will come clean him up. The other army can come in here. Nice, that'll actually remove one army out of this fight, so we'll just go and do this.
Destroy them.
I'll resolve here. Where are we at? We're at 11 of 10, 10 of 10, 10 of 10, 10 of 10. So I don't know which one we're gonna go with. There we go, got some items. Short assailant, pop them back out.
I know things.
Back into raiding.
Rip the land bare.
And nice. We can finish this off by finishing the battle. And I think Altharian's armies are gone. He's pretty much toast.
Yes.
Get some more replenishment here. The Norse Berserker, very good. Talisman of Protection, amazing. Not the best, but pretty good. Oh dang, he can keep moving. Oh dang.
Another triumph for the wanderer.
Let's go back and see what he can do here. Maybe we can clear the way.
I'm skilled.
Wolfric being an absolute monster here. He'll clear the donut result. Look at all the movement range he's getting.
The vile gift of disease. Champions fall.
Nice, well done. Quite impressive. Couple points of block army. Finish off devastating charge there. So expert, and then we have this whole region, which we'll get sorted out and control first. Let's build up the pestilent monolith. Build up all that we can here. We'll wait for the settlement to get to tier 2 to get the resource building. Unnatural healing.
My dog.
And nice. It's oh, it's right here.
Fashion a kill.
I will not.
Okay, let's couple of these. Get rid of them and pop in some heroes here. And I think let's try to. Oh wait, hold on. We have this army we gotta wipe out first. Let's take them out. Only played sale. The regular altars, so they give you local buffs, whether it be like movement, income, different corruptions and stuff, right? And you can get the resource buildings. But yeah, you can get some good bonuses toward things. Each one kind of does its own towards the allegiance thing. Then you have a building that can get you the Warriors of Chaos, Javelins or Skin Wolves. It starts with the basic Marauders. You get one that helps with campaign movement range and health replenishment. It also gives you, like, I think, what is it, melee defense and more corruption rate, immune to contact effects. And then Throgg has his personal troll building that you can throw in a basic Marauder Militia defensive building. So yeah, little bits. Nothing crazy, but I kind of like it. I mean, it's kind of a little bit of a change up from, you know, them being able to do normal settlements everywhere, right? You know? Initially you feel like you're losing something, but I think it's still good in the end. I think it's still a lot of fun. Over here.
Moving out. Enslave the Southerners. Understood.
Okay, let's hope they'll stand and fight. Oh, they might. Holy cow, never mind. Maybe they don't want to stand and fight. Yuck.
Bloodthirsty. The tribe consents. Yes.
No. Beyond your comprehension.
Nice.
great shame of
This guy goes down here. More growth here, upgrade the port there. And as much as I want good income, just get your horse moving.
We move on.
Get it moving. We gotta go finish off Azazel like yesterday.
I can see things are. Action. Yeah.
Okay.
Alpha.
Alrighty.
Who will have
I'll leave a couple spots open.
favor?
So I think that's good. So let's just go ahead and interject ourselves there. Glittering robe.
Chaos.
This time.
Demon Prince marching around over here. Yikes. What are you doing here? Commancer? You're a bit far from home. Very good. So we'll send this army down here to deal with them. And then we might just farm rebellions there also. That could be a play. Head back over here.
Slaughter the sheep.
Let's just go ahead and stand right on the border, see what he does.
Sail the faithless. Needs must.
There's no way around being in this territory for a turn, so let's do it again. Axe Maker Stone. Ammunition plus 15% for Marauder Hunters. Missile strength plus 10% for Marauder Hunters. Sharper throwing axes forged in a larger number mean more dismemberment and decapitation on the battlefield. Yes, please. Yes, please, I guess. I guess. Why not? So, let's go ahead. Buff those trolls a little bit here.
Through war.
We get the Abandoned Shrine of Windowmaker. What was once a place of worship reduced now to so much cinder. Income from post-battle loot plus 5% and corruption minus... What is that? Minus 5? Nice, we can grab ourselves a Raider's Bazaar. Get the Beast Tanner. Get a Ice Troll Lair. A Ruinous Stable. Over here... Get some more money. Same idea here. Build up all that, and then... Yeah, everywhere's got a red building. We got one built there. So maybe... Yeah, income building. More of those popping up. Over here. Still waiting. Still waiting. Forced them. Yep, we can get the Cultist Camp Tusks, which will give us recruit rate plus 3 for mammoth units. I don't know if that's just in this region or everywhere. But nice. That'll be that. And we can get another monster hunt. We need 2 more trophy hunts. We're good to go. Well, which one do we want to do? We are in Grand Cathay. We could send sail. to find the Wise One. Reclaimed from chaos by the magic of the Dragon Emperor, celestial lions are considered a direct affront to the dark gods that any follower of theirs must redress in blood. The Wise One has evaded countless such pursuits, for it is said he pities the degenerate servants of chaos for their mindless hatred. Yet he has also broken just as many of them in the field. His roar is terrible as his pity, but even the Wise One knows that one of these days...
I do not hunt for sport. I hunt for war.
He must face his final hunters. Okay. Seal has gone the wrong way. But nice. That'll set us on that path. And then, okay, here... I don't know. Do you guys have any preference on what you want to see of the final? Which one we want to pick for the final tier? It's a giant carrion. The carrion eater? Isn't that oh, the mission? I think it is. It's one giant one. I think I don't know if we've done it. I thought so, but I forget. The text in the book to read it. Yeah. Oh, over there. Yeah. I could have done that. I just knew if I clicked it, it'd show the whole thing too. Good thinking, though. Good thinking. Way to be on it.
Come, share your thoughts with me.
I don't know if I want to make a deal with the Twisted Twins right now. Trolls on the move. A large parade of lesser trolls lumbers just out of view of your camp. Weak, starved, and leaderless, they would be easy and useful to bend to your will. You get there. Conscript them. Yeah, we can do that one next. Absolutely. We can get there pretty quick because Wolfric can teleport. We'll just teleport him.
I see the other side. Come, we are not a mindless horde.
So we'll have Sail walk over here. They're gonna hate us.
Chieftain of the tribe.
This little Mexican standoff that we got going on with the Western provinces is kind of a little scary. We'll just continue to march Throgg through the pass here.
I was made for more.
So, I mean, when we pop up another army, looks like we got a bunch of heroes for it. Hey, Big Poppy, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well. Heck, we can even throw him in here.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Bagulgard! Death kill!
Quieta, I refuse.
Great shame.
Get outside so we can go into a raiding stance.
Set up camp.
How am I today? I am pretty good. Yeah, we got sound coming out now. Okay, good. Good. I'm doing pretty well, man. I cannot complain. Can't complain one bit. Let's get this army going.
Yes, Lord.
Over here.
Your will.
Okay. Alrighty. Here's our monster stack. Coming in absolutely on fire. It's just going to be all monsters. He's got heroes meeting him over there, so that's good.
Yes.
Hell yeah, much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully all is great in the lands of Big Poppy.
You.
He's got one settlement. I don't know where that one settlement could be. It's not here. Just say he's all the way down that way. That would be hilarious. Well, good luck getting back here if that's the case. Now I just want to fight this to make sure you're off the donut for a while. Bye, Eltharion.
No dawdling.
Enjoy wherever it is you went. With the Dower Defender defeated, Ulthuan lies exposed. Defeated Eltharion the Grim. Missile resistance plus 10% and charge attribute charge defense versus large.
Of war.
Yeah, let's hit this over here.
Kill.
11, 8, and 10. So, there's another. What is it, eagle?
It will be done. This is our way.
Nice, we get a cultist camp wine. Wine is both produced and traded for on a small scale to at least try to sate the undying thirst of the Chaos Marauders. We get 32 gold per turn, 32 barrels of wine, and passive rowdy ability in the local province. This will be perfect. We gotta make him rowdy. Yeah, we're getting frostbitten done here, so we got some nice trolls. Scroll me. We got a scroll there, so that'll be nice.
A challenge?
What was that? The scroll of Aramar. Very good. So we get Fear and Terror and Leadership minus 24 and Vigor reduction plus 1.
I am the Wanderer.
Maybe we just ambush for now. Over here. Let's be the bait.
On the move.
Very good. Just in time to kind of spread out in every direction.
Ravage. What now? Only the strongest.
Grab some bile trolls for this stack, I guess. Wish I could get mammoths as fast as that other settlement. I guess we could get Chimera. That'll do. Try to get a kill here. Success.
Despoil and ravage.
Okay, where else here? Where else?
Overrun the world.
Okay,
I submit.
let's send someone over there.
Yes.
And then this army at the bridge here.
Directs me. Slaughter the sheep.
We'll go for Writhing Fortress. And then we'll come from over here also. Hopefully he can hold that line. We'll come down here for Ventress Soul Thief. Hopefully catch a good fight. Ooh, we can under replenishment. We can't really do anything with that, but we do want to keep an eye on him, so just send him over here. And what else do we got? What else we got going on? The northern part of the donut. So the army left. I don't know where they went to, but let's go ahead and try to crack the Phoenix Gate real quick and go for the center of the donut here. Nice. We had a decisive victory. We don't have to fight the gate battle. That'll be wonderful in my book. So let's go and auto-resolve there. Say if we colonize its gate, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got a war mammoth. Wow, I did not realize it was so bad over here. Well, sadly, I mean, not so sad for us, right? I mean,
This way to
it kind of works for us, but sadly, it looks like
war.
yeah, let's go and do that. We'll get healthier trolls. Both one's fallen. I mean, it looks like it's happening before our very eyes here. We'll get lightning strikes. We can jump up to the next tier, reduce our upkeep.
My dark.
We get Shard of Mist and Warriors of the Famir to help none of the Famir that we have. Kind of a bummer. Hard to hit.
What now?
Recruit globally? Yeah. So let's see. So we'll go to these.
The weak must go.
A couple from your great weapon. And then I think, yeah, with us being able to get the armored skin wolves in one turn,
Of the fittest.
so we'll load up on those instead of unarmored. And then let's merge these down.
Join me.
Get rid of that.
Fight our enemy.
And then load up on some more Famir. Yeah, we can honestly go all
The
Famir.
weak must go. Wind wielder.
Yeah, we'll just chill here next to the settlement until the rest of our army, our heroes show up and such. And over here, we're just trying to get more eyes on things. These guys aren't really doing much, so let's go ahead. If they want to hang out in the area here, fine, but let's go get into an active area. Dual oddity, how goes? Are you genociding at the moment? Quite a few, actually. I mean, not that we want to genocide, but we are fighting quite a few factions at the same time right now. Okay, there's a lot of dead things here. That's a lot of investment just hanging out on our border like that.
A pact. Ulguguaman.
We gotta get fights against the undead, so we might as well.
Chaos.
We can run down the Jade River here. Great River, not the Jade. More money. Warriors and growth. And again, this might be a good location for more money. War with a race one at a time. Never risk more than 3. We're at a point I don't think it really matters anymore. We can just kill whatever. But I mean, that's not a bad way to look at it, right? You know, attacking one, focusing one piece at a time, tackling one situation. Let's help our ambushes here by a little bit. Being set upon by a band of Norscan hunters is little different from being hunted by a pack of wolves with a similarly violent outcome. Ambush success chance plus 15%, ambush defense chance plus 25%.
Trolls must evolve. In my likeness.
Marshes of Corone, we can keep upgrading things here. We'll get ourselves a Vitki Temple and a Dark Furnace. And let's see, we're still waiting. Over here, we'll grab ourselves a Shamanic Tribute, a Henge Totem, and a Plunder Hall. Skull Road, we'll get ourselves a Cave of Dark Offerings and Trophies of Battle, along with, oh my gosh, we are out of spoils. We gotta get more spoils. We had so much, And now we're like genuinely out? That's mind-boggling. The Norscas have good archers. They have javelins and axe throwers. So they have hunters and hunters with javelins. I think javelins are a little bit more anti-large than the other. And then they have cav that have, like skirmish cav that have, I think they have javelins, axes, and then they have what's called horsemasters. And those are pretty potent. So Norsca has range, but they're not anything to really shake a stick about, at or write to home about kind of thing. They're not going to blow you away. There's some ways to buff them and make them stronger. Like Wolfric has some nice, I forget what they're called. Oh my! What has happened here? I mean, outside of the ROR and Archaon himself here, I'm not too worried. This is the bridge. Yeah, this should be the bridge. None of them reinforce march or anything. They just chill with everyone. Archaon's like one of the best lords too. He's a beefcake. Oh man, the yawns are getting me. But I wonder. I wonder if we can pull this off. This doesn't look too rough. Oh, spell-wise, he's still going to hurt, although he doesn't have any mega-level stuff. Really, the aspiring champions are the scariest part, right? But we have armor piercing and stuff to kind of deal with it. Oh, I figure it's kind of worth a try here. Yeah. Yeah, let's give it a shot. I guess we still kind of have a choke point here. Yeah, it's definitely a choke point. What am I saying? But how? How are we going to abuse this? Because that's really what we're trying to do here, right? We're trying to abuse. Violence
for chaos!
They want to head down and around. That's fine. Fine by me.
Marauder champions! Acknowledged! Command accepted! My throne!
Okay. Guess we'll wait for them to load up. I guess we can pick on them a little bit here. Stop them from just being able to sit back and do nothing. I hate this map. Oh, we'll see. I don't play this one very often. We have an ad running up. I apologize, but as I said, we'll take a quick moment. We'll be right back. Oh, that hurts. Wow, he just got obliterated. Wow. Wow, what happened to him? What killed his speed? Oh my god. Oh, they just obliterated him. I don't know what smashed his speed there. That was ridiculous. But I guess we don't really need to provoke. Once they get coming into the map, they'll start moving. I don't know. I mean, Archie might have spell intensity, but I don't know if did he have something that's going to slow him down? What is? I don't remember. Maybe Spirit Leech has a slow to it too. I don't know. I forget. Be right back, guys. Well, I guess the end hasn't started yet, has it? Has it started? I can't tell. I thought the timer was gone. I don't know. We'll have to line up. We'll see if the timer pops up. But yeah, I apologize for the ad, but we'll get it. The pre-rolls out of the way. We'll get back to things. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with this map, to be honest. I don't mind it so far, but we'll see how it works out. It could be. It may be another utter pain, but we'll give it a good old shot here. This is kind of where we're lining up, but I guess right here something too. They might have more. I don't know. This is the high ground. We've played all 4 of the brand spanking new ones, and so far they're really nice. I really enjoy them. I haven't played all the new factions. All the factions I've gotten touched up. Like, I haven't played, like, Tyrion. We haven't played Wolfric. Stuff like that. But otherwise, we've tried some of the others. All the brand new ones, like, what's it called? The Mask. We played that. We played, what's it called? Dakala, we played, yeah, we played them all. Okay, there's the end, Aislinn. We'll be right back, guys. Okay, let's get back into it. This time, let's not like yeet our lord in there, I guess. Okay. Let's see what they do. Do they just walk right in? Run right in the front door? I wonder if they're going to push anything around the back. They're all going to force in here. Okay, let's get aggressive here.
Slaughterers of the weak.
And we'll see. We'll go that way. Gladly I'll take the fight that way. I'll try to get on the ward here.
Massacre! I'll abide. Quickly now! On your mark! Marauder, chieftain! Immediately!
I don't know what they're doing. Looks like they're starting to push right through here. Would be like the perfect place to fight. If you ask me. Ouch. That's gonna hurt. So we're officially fighting Archie now. So let's hope we can get somewhere with it.
Ready to kill! Time for sorcery!
His shield's gone, but that's about it, it looks like. That's gonna hurt. You're so packed up. Solid. One solid group that every time he does that, it's gonna hurt like a ton of bricks, man. Okay, let's get a pair of firestorms going here. He's gonna move all the troops around now. Get everyone forcing him to attack Archaon if we can get in there. Let's fight in like a circle here, I guess, maybe.
Dismember them! Dismember them! Push again! Death manifested! Marauder, chieftain! Shifting! Cursed energies!
Let's try to blow them up.
This one's
Head through there.
a sure thing.
Flush on the food.
Let's hope we can just keep churning through them here. I mean, I feel like we're chewing them up. There'll be a metric ton of stuff to come in here. I think this is still a good spot to hit. Can we find some demons to cast this on? That would be perfect. I don't know if there's any in here still. I like these guys.
A killing comes.
Right here would be good. We'll pick up those Forsaken.
A killing.
Okay, you guys not getting any damage is not good. At the point where Archaon is not afraid. Crackalack, good to see you. What's the death ball? Trying to stay together. I mean, really, our infantry doesn't really need to, but they're not casting the spells anymore. I mean, watch them do it now. But, gosh, there it is. Before we were just trying to fight our way out. Like, he has a bunch of chaff. We have a bunch of decent units, so just try to chew him up little by little. And it stays in range of the shrine and all that stuff, and all of our buffs and all that noise. So. All kinds of little things. Nice, we'll hopefully take out one of the casters.
Command accepted.
Yikes. Okay, now it's starting to rain destruction a little bit, so let's try to start spreading out a little.
Weapons ready! Champion Marauders!
Let's get these guys chasing the chariots. I guess we can go over there. Now it's getting a bit more chaotic. Okay. How is Archaon? Still casually doing so many Archaon things. I guess his health bar is getting chewed up quite a bit. Holy moly. He's doing his best to stay alive. Okay, with 129 defense. I'm sure he's buffing something, but holy cow. Whatever that was is probably what's helping.
Smell that fear.
We're looking pretty good here. Guessing he's dead. He's not there. Chasing this one away. Yeah, this is looking pretty good now. There's the giant. That's going to kind of suck, but let's go ahead and go after him here. Yeah, they've given up. Well, cool. All we really got to take care of is that now. You should go back the other way. Okay. Alright. Crazy right now? Oh, it'd go ham. It'd go absolutely insane. Let's see if we can catch the giant here. Nice to cut the Lord. See if we can get beat up on the giant. I think we have it pretty well surrounded. I don't know if we can kill it. No, definitely not. Alright. Well, that was a pretty decent little fight. Said we'd lose it, but we found a way to win. Like I said, the aspiring champions were kind of the scariest part, but the way, I mean, we just kind of stayed so overlapped that they couldn't really do anything. Works for me. I don't know. I mean, we could have, I mean, you saw we started to spread out there as they cast, but they only really had Searing Doom. I guess they had a ton, but they just weren't really using it. But, yeah. So be it. Saving it for something else. But luckily, we didn't get attacked. They didn't go around the back. We kind of pushed forward a little bit to kind of be aggressive, and we got them to pull forward into the fight there. That worked pretty well. A key thing a monster hunt requires from the would-be hunter, a surplus of predatory tenacity. However, should their shortcomings prove insurmountable, the hunt is doomed, even if the hunters may not realize it. The members of a rival band have apparently discerned as much as they now stand in front of your warriors. Their resolve unquenched, though tempered by reality, they seek a way to be of use. We get discerning eyes, get more campaign line of sight plus 75%. The box method? More or less. That's basically what we did. Could have been a little thinner, but yeah, Doomslayer. Pretty good. Spell resistance plus 10%, physical resistance 5, melee attack plus 2 when fighting against warriors, chaos demons, chaos dwarves, Norsca, and beastmen. I mean, we had Marauder champions, so it's not like the Searing Doom's going to do a heap of damage anyway. I mean, you saw they pumped how many Searing Dooms in there, and the army is back to 100%. You know? So, I mean, maybe it's not the, I mean, you took more losses than one would like to see, but I mean, this army is still going to be able to roll into the next turn. Each of these is pretty well defeated, right? Archaon's off the map.
Beyond your comprehension.
The best you got here is the ROR. Maybe you can get some good knights out of these in a little bit. Some armored trolls. No marauders are really going to climb out of there. No chaos warriors.
Chieftain of the
And yeah, and we can still make it to the Writhing Fortress over here. So, I mean, it worked out. Instead of keeping our two armies together, it's just a tougher fight. And, yeah. I think we can get away with that. It's going to chunk us again, but... Oh, because we don't have the... Oh. Well, we have to do that. The Obsidian Blade, Settlement Pillage.
Despoil and ravage.
Now we colonize it.
The world. Marauders all.
Overrun the world.
We deliver the spoils to our newly claimed settlement.
Yes. Understood. Bring death.
Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see where someone's like, man, you took way more damage than I would have if I did this certain method, which could have been. And you're likely correct, but I mean, in the end, we get to the same spot in the same place. And if we were playing like a multiplayer match with a score or something, I mean, that makes total sense. But here we are playing single-player games against ourselves. But no, I get you, Crackalack. I mean, there's some good tactics there, but I mean, yeah, each their own. I was just hoping to. I mean, we could recruit the Marauders again in a turn. I was just hoping to do some damage, and I honestly, the first thought was we'll probably have to retreat, right? But that we were able to do any damage, and then also in the fact that we were able to win. I mean, that's bonus points. And we were in a camp, so I knew we were going to get good heals in our area. So we did get kind of gypped, though. That was a weird version of a
You have my favor.
choke point map, a bridge.
Norsca, chieftain of the tribe.
I mean, they might come flocking to us here. It's worth it to just go ahead and sit in the settlement. We'll get through. Yeah, we'll finish fueled by war and spawn of chaos. We'll lower our. We'll get more money next turn. We're fine here. Nice. We'll master those spells. On 2 fronts? Oh, dude, we're fighting on so many fronts, it's ridiculous. We're fighting... Oh, I mean, look how much money we're making, how much money we got. We are, I think, one of the top world powers. We still haven't called the Monstrous Horde. We're fighting in Ulthuan right now. We're fighting in the Chaos Wastes, and we're fighting in the Western Provinces. We're fighting the Western Provinces in Cathay. Or about to fight the Western Provinces in Cathay. We're not doing anything, I think, in Cathay right now outside of the hunt, right? So that's kind of chilled out. We're getting ready to fight the undead, but yeah, we're more or less pretty safe here. We're not really overextended, and we're making money hand over fist. We could be more aggressive, but yeah, we're fighting on many fronts. We're at this point, we're nearly world warring. Nice, we'll take out Azazel there. We probably should have fought it, but easy peasy. Oh, didn't we want that for some reason? Yeah. Yeah. Because we have the rest of the settlement, right? Yeah. Yeah. Although, I mean, I guess we could do other things in our life, but I mean, why don't we do it correctly the first time? What are you doing back here? I thought we wounded him last turn. I guess not. Yeah, war with the undead seems like it's not something I necessarily want to do, but I think we have to do. We'll get a couple technologies out of the deal. And get some good territories that are kind of like right next to us.
Great shame on source.
Let's go and pop the Shrine of Asurian here.
Now, take their will for the north. I know things.
This one can be our next eagle settlement.
Heed my wisdom.
Prepare that for now, and then
The Wanderer. Great shaman sorcerer.
Beyond even quiet.
I don't know if we'll need backup here. It might be that he can just... Oh, I guess we gotta capture this one.
Of death. Finally.
They run. They're not even willing to hold the capital, man. That's sad.
Servant of the
That's sad. They just forsaken it. Forsook it to Wolfric. Well, I don't want him to get absolutely blasted here, so let's go and fight this real quick. But yeah, we have we got pretty powerful pretty quick, and like I said, we can still do the Call to the Monstrous Horde. So until you get it to the max level, you only get to cast it on a singular army, right? So we just be able to go to Throgg and be like, oh, hey, let's pop this on Throgg and give him a whole monstrous stack to back him up. Now that we have it maxed, it goes on every single army that we have. So when we really get into a dire situation or we're in a bit of trouble, we can just click that, press that button, and we'll have a massive amount of monsters. I think it's a 20 stack now. We got the final little pieces to make it a full 20 stack of monsters. Just hanging out, following us around, supporting our military decisions. Not that they're good ones.
I am undeniable.
Okay. Let's go as quick as we can for the gate there. Drop some spells here if we're able to.
Chaos and divine. Ready to murder.
Very good. Yeah, we're looking pretty good against the Sea Guard there. Okay, we'll get that swirling around. Nice. I think we're looking okay here.
Hear my taunts. Shake my blade.
We got that in the back. At least we could send a couple flyers around.
You look together now.
Go pick up the artillery piece in the back. Okay, we'll get a flame storm right here in the center. Hopefully take out a bunch of these units. We'll see. It's looking pretty good. Why Berserkers? Wolfric buffs them. He buffs Berserkers, and they're one-turn recruitment globally as we're running around doing stuff. His army essentially popped up following around another army through Bretonnia, I believe. And as we just battled through Bretonnia, we just took the troops that we could pick up as we could go. I mean, this is all, I believe all of this is global recruitment.
I've seen death.
So one may be like, oh, that's an interesting stack there. It's like, it was still kind of out of necessity. It wasn't designed this way. Sorry. There's a decent convergence here. Let's try to take advantage of it. Yeah, he buffs them, and he has points into him right now, buffing them. So it just figured, double down and load up on him. And then we've lost him a couple times and recruited him, and he recruits him at such a high level. So might as well keep it up. We're just popping spells everywhere, man. This fire mage is going to be doing all the work. Oh, I guess it's going to bounce over there. Got border where we told it to go.
This one's good.
Wulfric the Wanderer. Quickly now.
Are we in? I'll gladly go in.
Winds to me.
Face your death.
Shaman sorcerer. Shaman death.
Destroy. Yes, counter-offense.
Shaman sorcerer. Manifested.
Oh, that might have missed. We're going to make it pretty quick of the hero here, though.
Quick, quick. Kill, kill.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
Yeah, he can take on the Cav. Very good, very good, very good. Keep it up. Let's get moving before the Phoenix Guard get too dug in here. Okay. Yeah, that we're gonna move over here.
Chaos smiles today.
There, cast that. And we're looking okay. Not amazing, but alright. So we still can't get loose. So we'll just cast our spells on ourselves. And try to blast our way out here. I don't want to blast our way out that fast. These two have been on quite the adventure today. Or overall, right? Wolfrick's been out there doing stuff. He's got his Famir Noble and his caster following him around, helping him out. Nice. There goes the Lord, or the at least the guy that was hanging out, calling himself the general of the province, the hero. And we'll get a bouncing head in here. They'll hopefully do a bunch of damage. Stop those archers from sitting up there just shooting at us. Push over here. When we get on the other side of them, and give him a breath attack. Then we're both going to attack one or the other. One's going to attack the artillery piece, one's going to attack the archers. Hopefully it bounces and comes back. I don't know if it will. Not like we'd hoped. Okay. They seem to be doing well. Oh, we might be on it. There we go. A victory. So we did that pretty smoothly. Pretty little damage. Nearly 1,000 kills on our fire mage. Fire sorcerer. He was really the MVP there. Do we somehow take his other... We have two equipped. Just ran off with it. Thanks for the banner, brother. Okay. So from here, I don't know if we can move that leapfrog that other army, or if we want to send them up towards, like, Tower of Hoeth. Ooh. We should probably pillage and raised it. They're still in there? Awesome. What better? I mean, no, like
Where's my
Slanesh wants his share in here, right? But come on.
Ravage and ransack.
Nurgle Daddy's got to run the trade routes. So we'll just about run that out. And then here, get speed.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Yeah, transmutation of lead.
My dark reward.
And perfect.
I will be rewarded.
Ooh. Is Bjorg's army gonna be able to cut it?
Peace.
Yes, sir. This one will auto-resolve. This one will auto-resolve, and as much as I want to sack it, spoil it, all that good noise, I think we're just going to pop down the Serpent. So at least they get a little bit of the donut here. A little bit of the Oath one.
Great
The Lotherness.
sorcerer.
Now that army can't get anywhere.
The dark gods.
I'll get fueled by war.
A true god save.
Devastating charge we can finish, and then see my day here. More charge bonus. And we have secured the province here. Very nice. Oh crap, we did. We did want to capture it. Possibly same here. Might be buildings we want to take over. Well, holy cow. That might be the end of the elves already.
Strip the land bare.
Let's get rid of one of those for now.
Is the journey and the destination.
He'll finally get himself a hero.
The tride.
Going to Burning Head. Points into Eye of the Bale Fiend.
Chieftain of the
Tar over
Shrine.
here, just sitting around waiting for this war to crack off. He's doing well, though. He's doing well.
Bloodthirsty. Shield the thief.
Okay, let's see what we got here. The hunters had expected to locate their quarry and wade into slaughter. Instead, they step into a scene of recent carnage. In the middle of it, a single survivor leans on a staff, a white bird circling above him. The old man walks back and forth along a trail of bodies leading to, or does it lead from, a small nearby grove. His white beard lights on a hawthorn branch, a severed eye in its beak. I have come to advise, the old man says. I have a tale to tell of what went on here, and a tale to tell of where you must go next. The former is free, the latter is not. What say you? What may be? On your hunt you may sometimes see my bird and hear my voice. Follow them and you will reach your target, unlike these poor wretches. Okay, go home. I can go home. I can go home real fast.
Shaman sorcerer.
Okay, and we got Northern Oath one here.
Revel in their suffering.
Chosen of Hecate, mother of the Dark Convent.
I feel like they can make the Gaian Veil next, but let's go ahead and go for Tor Sarior.
Destroy them! Take their wealth
We'll sack it.
for the north!
And hopefully
The demons demand
we stop them from moving forward here.
Heed my wisdom. The strongest
A
take
little bit of heals
from the
there. Yeah, we'll get a little bit
My
more with the natural
paths
healing.
have borne fruit.
Get him out of the swamp. Here we get hard to hit. Ourselves a cultist. And yeah, maybe that'll deter Marathi. Maybe she'll just walk through our territories. Who knows what she might do? But we kind of hope here that she's not going to do anything stupid, crazy.
Guides me. Overrun the world.
Gosh, how can I not just get more mammoths for now? Mammoths and dread moths. We'll trade things over to the other settlement. What about flyers here? It's load up on familiar great weapons and all kinds of great critters coming out of here.
Great shaman, sorcerer,
You come for Armu.
dark seer. Yes.
We've been waiting to grab this. I guess we will finally.
It belongs to Norsca.
Let me grab that.
Wind wielder.
Province secured. Northern Great Mountains.
Shaman sorcerer.
The undead, I feel like, are doing the same thing we're doing to them.
A battle is foreseen.
Kinda.
I can.
Harbinger of war.
Fine.
Both of these heading up towards the undead territories. And over here, yeah, I think we'll just kind of continue. He's on like a luxury cruise, checking out Cathay here. Having a good old time. Huh. Nice, we got the true Warriors of Chaos, now that we've taken their settlement. Those who call themselves the Warriors of Chaos, once they served. Do they serve yet? We care not. We only serve ourselves. This is true chaos. Weapon strength plus 20% when fighting against Warriors of Chaos. Upkeep minus 5%, and leadership plus 4. Very good. Very good. We hit the Shrine of the Widowmaker. Shrine of Widowmaker. Give praise to the Lord of War, and hope he answers with righteous fury. Income from post-battle loot plus 15% faction-wide. Recruit rank plus 1 for all units faction-wide. And Chaos and Divided Corruption plus 15. The Oblast will get more money here. Bloodwood Keep. Grab some upgrades. We can get a smithy. And maybe a garrison is worth it. Yeah, why not? Pop the garrison in there. Bloodwood Keep is an absolute nightmare to fight against now. Good luck taking that. We'll have to do some rearrangement here. Gormandy Mountains, same idea. Southern Yvresse, we can finally get the Cultist Camp of Dyes, so all of our Marauders will get a little bit more speed. Skull Road, we can continue to upgrade things. Avalorn, we'll just chill for a little bit. Bloodfire Hall, we can upgrade Monolith of Festerlung. Rebuild our nice little summit now that we're back, but holy cow, man. You really have to break up our toys. So mean. So mean. Actually, let's get control and exempt taxes here. Control, and yeah, I think we're looking pretty good. End the turn. But I figure as we wrap up the campaign, as we become the Supreme Hunter, we'll probably want to commit to a god. I mean, I'm always kind of partial towards Nurgle just because he's so happy and you know, happy-go-lucky with his evil machinations. I mean, Slaanesh is kind of the new hot thing, right? And it has a nice upkeep reduction, so we could do that. Or, I mean, Magic's always good with Siege. Weapon strength with Khorne, so there's no bad choice with going with your final, right? There's 2 hero options, 2 lord options, I believe, so you get some nice little toys or trinkets out of the deal no matter what. But in the end, it's your choice. But here, it's all of our choice. So anything, if anyone would like to see, please feel free to say something. Ooh, we could go for the crown again. The hunt may have taken a wrong turn somewhere. A hunter may have made a blasphemous remark. Whatever the reason, and it may be for no reason at all, the dark gods are displeased. An eagle circles overhead, unseen though radiating inscrutable ill will. Hounds bay across the outer darkness. Crows' eyes glitter at the edge of the campfire, their beaks glistening with black rot. Serpents slither slyly through the flames. Whatever you are prepared to give to appease them, they may take more than they provide in return. Scrap ritual of slaughter. The Thecandites have been destroyed. We got Constructor. Technology research. The Warriors of Chaos. True Warriors of Chaos, excuse me. And then we can go back over here. Yeah, let's go get Winds of the North. Gusts and currents carry Norskins forth, but what drives them is the winds. Winds of magic power reserve capacity +2 per turn, all armies. Winds of magic power reserve capacity +10, all armies. I'll grab that real quick.
From humble beginnings, Throgg, the Troll King.
Is it time? Is it really?
Despoil and ravage.
He might need a little bit longer here.
Fine. A pact. Hurt them, God.
I am the Crypt King.
It's not all junk, but it's definitely a big portion of junk.
Lord of Winter.
Let's come over
This
here.
way to bloodshed.
More killing. Demonic destruction.
Rest. Recover. We aren't done
Very
yet.
good. We have arrived. They're gonna be angry soon. They're probably angry now. Who am I kidding?
What now?
Over here.
Wolfric. They can't hide.
Go for Port Ellis Tor. They did not take the veil.
Masters, yes. For the
Put another crow
Wandering.
site, I guess you could call it. I don't know. We'll get that building just so we can get better
Forage for
money. We got headsmen.
and gold. On the move.
We colonize this.
The realm grows. Conduit for the beyond.
Look at them racing in to try to grab my settlement.
It belongs to Norsca. Use me. Bless another of my kind instead.
Overrun the world.
I don't know, I guess we gotta kind of run these guys off. We don't want to let them just hang out back here by the Tower of Torment. Yeah, I didn't think they'd stand and fight. Silly little Chaos Warriors.
I think not.
In agreement. Carnage, at last.
Enslave the Southerners.
We'll head this way, and we'll kind of corner them a little bit here.
I submit. Okay.
Don't really make any money off of them.
Great
Yeah, sweet.
sorcerer.
Critical failure. Our Pale Fiend got destroyed.
Yes.
We'll take on our single lord here, and... oh... as nice as these would be to capture, I don't know if there's any reason to.
I am in agreement.
Okay, we'll go down here and finish off the last little bit of Azazel. Oh, we gotta go back up for Fort Warslav.
I know things.
Gotta get back there.
Your will.
Do not disgrace yourself.
Fighting the greenskins now, huh?
Tribal fury.
We'll start raiding. And we are almost there. Let's see if that counts. See if we can get there. That would be cool. Wrap this one up and then get the next one going. Yes, we can. The Dark God's whims have lengthened your search in the past, but now the hunter's wits and bodies have been honed and bolstered by tempers grown increasingly short. Carnage is at hand. The warriors are raring to go. Reclaimed from chaos by the magic of the Dragon Emperor, celestial lions are considered a direct affront to the Dark Gods that any follower of theirs must redress in blood. The Wise One has evaded countless such pursuits, for it is said he pities the degenerate servants of chaos for their mindless hatred. Yet he has also broken just as many of them in the field. His roar is terrible as his pity, but even the Wise One knows that one of these days he must face his final hunters. Oh, that was my mistake. That was my fault.
The price of my power was worth my...
That was ugly. And how embarrassing. Over here.
Servant of the Dark Gods.
Let's take them both from them. The Veil, though, I think we just blow up for a shrine. No way. I wonder if we just send them in. Oh, this is going to lead to us at least losing one of the settlements next to Tower of Hoeth, I bet. Unless we do gas this army. Yeah, let's let them fight it. Let's let the Dark Elves have this one. Just let them burn out all their energy on it. Let them just burn out all their attackage. Yeah. I feel like I haven't played a ton of the the Borderlands games. I've played a lot of them in general. Like, I've played them. I've never finished one, so getting started on that it's been kind of fun. I admit there's so many games that I would like to play. Like, I was wanting to sit down and play like a PC game.
Band together.
It's a weird helicopter.
Warrior Saber.
Helicopter flying over the house. Hopefully everything's alright, just like a test.
Dark sorcerer. Suffer. Seal of the North.
That's not good. My daughter said it was the color pattern is usually the life light around here, so that's not good. We are one of the more open areas, so if there's usually accidents in the area, and they're like, "Oh man, go ahead and try to help out." A lot of times, let's try to get these people to the hospital as fast as possible. A lot of times, you'll see. Yeah, they'll land here to get someone to the hospital. So let's... Where are you guys gonna go? Where are you guys gonna go? Are they gonna prefer this side? Do we need to go over here? I mean, we want these Dark Elves to feel as comfortable as possible. We're the ones baiting them into sending themselves to their doom. Aggressive. I'm really hoping if I break the gate, they just go for it. We have an ad sneaking up in a minute. I'm going to check in with my daughter when that goes off. Make sure all's good after school and such. Hopefully you guys don't mind. I apologize for the inconvenience. We'll go ahead and call down some piercing bolts here to pick on the archers. Nice, did about a quarter. Got some kills. I'm hoping as soon as we break this, they brush the gate. Like they're like, oh, we can go in now. And then we can just fall back. And they are moving. What are they going to do? This is what we're here to see. It's like out of Elden Ring right here with all the wind blowing by. Holy cow. I mean, it's because we're playing it such fast, but like even that. Okay, I don't know what you're doing. But you're doing it. And good, go you. Part of our goal here is to let you die. So. So we'll see what they do here. I don't know what their plan is now. Part of the plan, I guess. Okay, there's the ad. I'm gonna take a quick moment checking with the kiddo. She wanted to say something. So I'll be right back. Okay. All seems well. Let's get back to it. Let's see what these elves can do. Come on, Dark Elves. You got some fighting. Let's see it. They're only sending a portion of their forces. They don't use our winds, do they? No, they don't use our winds of magic. They have their own winds of magic. Are these guys even moving? I don't think so. So I don't know what they're doing here. But hey, I mean, they're gassing out some of those arrows. They're doing some damage here. I'm not going to complain. Ooh. This feels like an opportunity. Okay, I think we have this fight. We have a bunch of anti-large skin wolves. Hopefully they got this. And as long as we don't lose any entities, hopefully we can regen. But we'll see. We'll see. Not one yet. Honestly. What's the rest of this army doing? Nice, they supported us with some nice arrows there. Oh, there's another volley. There it goes. And we're out. Oh, we're taking some damage. Are they really going to gas these guys down to like 0? Then what? You're going to even send them in? Wow. What is the AI doing here? Do we need to move up? Let them move up? I don't know what they're doing. How do I get them to attack? Like, you think they'd have plenty of confidence in themselves. Let's go ahead and attack. See if they'll start moving up, and then we can retreat. In fact, let's go ahead and do it with just our heroes for now. Nope, stop. You guys. I want to see you guys move forward. I think they're moving forward here. If that's the case, let's get everyone in. We tried to delete their forces. Tried to pick on them a little bit. They didn't fall for it. Okay, hopefully take care of those guys. Get that burning head bouncing around in there for a little bit. Very good. Very, 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 very good. Beautiful. I'm down to 12 units. Pop this here because these guys suck. I have to go over there. Oh. I mean, there's no doing as great as we just did, right? But let's go ahead and try it. Let's get a bouncer again. Let's get this burning head bouncing around in here, doing some damage. Cast it on them. Alrighty. Phoenix Guard are gonna hold this line like no other. These guys still haven't moved. That's unfortunate. That is just unfortunate. The helicopter's still flying around. Maybe they're just doing testing. That's more relieving. Or I guess that could just be it leaving. The pick up and drop off. I don't want the spears. We can handle the spears. Or the infantry can.
None survive.
But yeah, I've always heard such great things about Borderlands over the years, so I figured over the weekend I'd start playing it since it was sitting there, and so far I've had a lot of fun with it. And like I said, I haven't played in probably like 20 years, 15 years. And the graphic style really does make it look still so good after all this time. Even though. Try to pick on these.
For desolation.
I think we're good. We're just, ooh, barricade's broken. Now you're in trouble. This one's holding up.
Victory is near.
We got the infantry going up the hill here. Once we break these archers, I think we're going to send him over here to get a spell on these archers before they do too much damage. Okay, come back this way. Please over here. He will chill and just keep making the hero. The hero's got the. Nice.
They fall
shepherds and the archers. Along with him. Nice, they're actually through, so they don't need to wait for the caster. He took too long. Well, the wave of monsters can just swarm over the artillery and go straight into the archers, which is exactly what they're going to do, and it is going to be a meaty fight. Those poor archers never stood a chance. They stood their ground, so, I mean, commend their bravery. Not the smartest move. Pull these over here. The horde of monsters can continue to swarm through this area. Hopefully, taking on the Phoenix Guard isn't going to be suicide here.
Foul energies!
Thanks for helping, Dark Elves.
This way to glory! Take their skulls! We thou tower! Akash!
Okay. There we go. Got another victory here. And I think that's the final of the major 3 capitals in Oath 1. Pretty crazy. I never thought we would be in our Wintertooth campaign. We'd be blowing up Oath 1, but I mean, here we are. So we have to kind of prepare. I think we need one more major hunt to get the Supreme Hunt title done. So we do have an army that's going to be down by Zarnagrand. We can teleport anywhere we need to go with Wulfric. Especially as this war is kind of cooling down. And all that's really left is the Tower of Hoeth. Okay, standard discipline. Yeah, we need to pillage and raise it.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Might as well colonize it.
Heed my wisdom. Servant
There we go.
of the dark gods.
We didn't really need to, but I think doing that,
born fruit.
by doing that, we get another huge chunk of spoils. It's becoming a little fewer and far between, these big huge chunks. So gotta take those while we can.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
I think that most of our movement done. Let's see in the mountains what's going on here. How Grimgore's doing. Looks like he's re-recruiting armies. That's not great.
I refuse.
It's not a wonderful sign. So we're just going to keep on cruising the rivers here. Seeing what we can see in Cathay. Nice, we can upgrade the pass here. Grungzint we can upgrade. And nope, we wanted growth. Blood Marshes, we can upgrade the Writhing Fortress. We need growth here. Nice. Wait there, and technology. I don't know that we're fighting anyone that would be relevant for. Maybe things on the water. We could go for Zarnagrand. That we could. Yeah, everything's pretty much done. Nice point in the mentor. What do we got here? What do we get? We get hard to hit. Faded Omens. And technologies. We get the fourfold voice. The winds speak with the voices of the powers that engendered them. Baying, whispering, and gurgling, and tempting. Miscast base chance minus 25% on all characters, and passive ability Chaos Conduit for all spellcasters, which is a passive ability which augments the winds of magic. Powers recharge plus 20%, duration infinite. Heed the bedfellows of chaos, whose auras draw forth the magic of the other side.
Witness the potential.
Do another turn 96. We're probably going to crack turn 100 here. So, we'll fight the lion this turn. We got, what, 5 turns, and we'll be able to get another hunt. And I'm thinking, one that we'll be right next to is probably Zarnagran. Easy peasy. We can see what else there is. We can teleport to Lustria, maybe. We can... Nagaron, we can always do that. Teleport there. Oh, watch him beg for peace now. No, sir. You surrounded my settlement and tried to beat me up. That wasn't very cool. Van Wars has been destroyed. Alright. Upgrade that real quick. Yeah, we're raiding ourselves in most places.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Yeah, let's finish this off before we go down here. Don't want to leave it behind.
The realm grows. Then boots.
Nice. Fat Whippet, thank you so much for the follow. Too kind, Fat Whippet.
The Troll King. I can see things.
Go to Dogbach. Go and pick up the garrison. Assault the garrison here. Success and failure.
Ooh, demonic destruction!
We are all over here now.
Queda Arifus. Ugu Guaman, Feina Fash. Chieftain of the tribe.
Merciless.
We are the finest sailors.
Shaman sorcerer. God. Gozida Abfa.
Moving.
I think it's going almost clear what we're gonna do here, right? You think?
Bring death. The eagle
Let's go
guides.
walk right into their territory and start raiding.
I cannot reality.
Wow, I thought you guys were gonna beat us there. I guess not. Build this up, get some growth here. We'll wait for it to finish building. And at Torfinu, we'll just keep going here. Get a decisive victory, and I think this could be the end of the donut. We got 12, 12, 12, and 12. Okay, Banner of the Black Iron Reavers. Mortkin's personal war herd were ravagers without peer. The glory of their many savage achievements is soaked into the ancient tattered canvas. Immune to psychology, 20 armor and melee defense plus 8. That's kind of cool.
It will be done. Strip the
Put them
land
into
bare.
raiding stance. Looks like Wolfric should be able to hit White Tower. Get thick-skinned. Leg of the Crow. Shrouding Mists.
I know things.
Point of Mentor. Sail can get Spawn of Chaos.
The spoils of ambition. Heed my wisdom.
Nice, we can Iron Mine right away. There's nothing special at the White Tower Pillar, so we'll just nuke it real quick.
Fight.
And that should be... Oh, Pyrrhic. Oh man, that hurts.
Without
But
doubt.
we can handle it. We can handle it.
Follow it
We
up.
sack it.
Leave nothing.
Adept Besieger. These fools think their walls will protect them. Soon they will learn how wrong they were. Achieve victory in multiple siege battles. Leadership +5 in laying siege or encircling. Witchbone Pendant enables magical attacks and
My
reduces
challenge?
spell damage.
Undeniable. For the home.
Yeah.
No escape. Ravage and ransack.
That secures a province here. And just like that, yeah. The donut is, looks like a, I don't know, what is it? It's Bors's faction, isn't it? Like almost a pink and blue, pink and purple.
I'll see it through.
Looks very, very 90s color palette for us.
Great shame.
We can hop out and get the Sea Corps here.
This way to bloodshed.
Fight some more undead. How many? I think that'll make like 4, maybe 6. But nice. Let's see. Oh, what would be there? It would be in here. 4.
Dark Seal.
I don't know if that counted.
Wind wield.
Rebuild the Straits of Lothern here. A treacherous path to be sure, but safety lies beyond to those who can navigate it. 280 gold per turn, 10% more income from trade tariffs, tradable resources produced plus 5% faction wide, and 20 growth. We'll also upgrade the Shrine of Asturian. Grab us some growth here.
What now?
Where to with this guy? Could stimulate growth. On Throgg's caster, we can get another point in transmutation of lead.
I know things.
Get another point in fueled by war.
Did you say something?
Steel technology. Back to the speed. Give him a little more speed bonus. We'll get shouting mists. More armor. I think we're good. I don't know where to send these guys though. Is this where the elves are at? Maybe? Yeah, there's definitely some elves down here, so we might as well go ahead and get down here.
I will keep the storms at bay.
It's funny is no one's here, like at all.
Wintertooth.
Oh, that's the question though. Do we fight this? Maybe let's give them one more turn. See what they do.
You have my favor.
Let's attack Hargroth here as he tries to run away. take the heal.
Norsca!
Got Doomsinger.
Speak!
So is that... Okay, which ones do we have? Which ones do we have here? We got it. We were just talking about it earlier. This is... We did it again. So I guess, Meki, if you're still here, you just gotta talk about it. All you gotta do is talk about it, and it happens.
I thought you'd never ask. Enslave the
So what's the whole deal
Southerners.
there? Same region, not province. So if we can find somewhere where we have two heroes just right on top of each other,
Overrun the world.
working together like that, then that's what we need to do with it.
Carnage. at
Let's
last.
tear this up. Hopefully not a big fight. Oh, no fight at all.
Slaughter the sheep. Enslave the Southerners. Done.
We'll stay in raiding, but I think we'll be fine. We should be fine. We'll get a same assault building here, some upgrades to the getting this to a tier 3, and some more growth will be great. Oh my gosh, what am I?
Despoil and
Why did I turn that
ravage.
into a? Oh, I'm so habitual. Look at that.
I hear you.
That was stupid. That was so stupid. If it's not here, it's somewhere else. Holy cow. So Throgg's just chilling like a villain, like literally a villain.
Shame on sorcerer.
I guess we can take on Gentleman Jenkins here.
Not in my name. Yes.
Just take another fight, I suppose.
Stay
Poor dude
ready
didn't
to
go very
take
far.
sail.
Love Gentleman Jenkins, but we gotta take him out here.
No dawdling.
And we'll slip into Lothern for a turn.
Beyond. Dark Seal. This is our way.
What all do we got here? We got some monsters.
Servant of the Dark Gods.
We can do Hail of Teeth. Melee attack for the flyers. So we'll do that real quick. We'll get some more flyers. That's all we gotta do. We get Twisted Flesh. Skipper, Gold Sigil Sword.
Slaughter the sheep.
Tara is still chilling.
On the prowl.
Oh no. Oh no. Things are happening. Okay, then over here, this is where we want to take on the fight, right? Man, why did we retreat before? What the heck happened? Let's go and fight it. Oh, we're a whole turn behind now. How dareth? Okay. Fighting the Wise One. Taking us down to a single last hunt to become the Supreme Hunter. Now we could take on the final Chimera mission too, but we don't have. I don't think it'll give us the Chimera Hunter or the Supreme Hunter title. It's got to be these trophy hunts, of which this lion is one of them. Now this is a pretty beastie
The
army.
beast has
Hopefully this will handle.
finally settled. Is it merely tired, or finally resolved to make it stand? Its noble mien may prompt one to sympathize with its plight. Yet the impulse must be resisted and exchanged for bloodlust to match the Wise One's roar.
All right. Dude, they told me to expect a call back Tuesday. I have not heard a peep. Or hear back Tuesday. Yeah, that's what I said. But I'm kind of confused now. Oh shoot! Just flew it right into the boss here. That's not what we want to do. Yeah, get the stack kind of going towards it. Oh dang.
My power is immense. From the heavens to the shadows. Cursed with power. Doing it.
Take one of the trolls. Get over there.
They will fall.
This way. Let's get the walls going back. Oh no. We're surrounded.
Destroy them.
Now the wise one is almost done. Nearly there. Got 24 health left. Oh my gosh. What a stud. Okay, are they going to keep fighting? Or they give up? They just give up? Yep, nearly. Let's try to smash this little side squad here. So there's a moon bird coming in. Oh yeah, let's beat up on stuff here. Get the fight back on this side of things. And then we can maybe turn our attention towards the infantry over there. Same idea here. But it's still, I mean, if we're supposed to be isolating things, it's still technically isolated. So we'll try to keep that up. The crows and the longbow are getting beat up. Here's some Jade Lancers, it looks like. Of course, some magical damage here. So we're pushing into the Jade Lancer some more here. Oh no, chase him too. Gave him a little bit of a reprieve, but almost too much. I think we're looking okay here. We've separated everything kind of in their little groups. We're now taking out the last little bit of the cav, and we can turn our attention towards this infantry group, and then we'll run into some others.
Divide and conquer. None compare to me.
Okay. Keep smashing through here. Well, they sold themselves a giant, so that'll help. That'll help. So the rest of the infantry is starting to show up over there. So I think we're okay. We're okay. We're looking good. Wrap up this guy. this halberd, and then we'll kind of turn our attention this way. Oh, beautiful. Is it over? Have we succeeded? We have. Very good. Very good. That's the wise one done. And now we have to figure out what next. Like I said, we're right next to Zarnagrin. I guess we're like, that would be like the easy choice. If anyone wants to see another, I think what Meki was saying one weren't they? What was Meki saying? The giant carrion. So we could go down to I don't know, where do we have to go for that, Camry? Let's see. Yes. Meki, if you're still here, we can try for the carrion if you'd like. We can try. A little bit of money. Celestial Lion running away. And then we've got the Celestial Lion Feathers. The mandate of unassailable pride. To fly instead of fall and charge towards death instead of skulking away. Passive ability Wounded Pride, which is base weapon damage plus 10%, armor piercing weapon damage plus 10%, and melee attack plus 5 if hit points are less than 50%. Down but not out, and never more dangerous. You'd be right to fear the Wounded Lion. You also get charge bonus plus 35 and encourage for flying units. Very good. We got 10k Trophy Collector, which is income and spoils from pillaging settlements plus 50%, income from post-battle loot plus 50%, income from a magic item drop chance from battle plus 100% all armies, and wins of magic power reserve capacity plus 20 all armies. Also 70 troll kind and 300 spoils. Very good.
Sail the faithless. So be it.
Very good. We can kind of surround these forces here and take Pomei. I don't know what we want to do about the Western provinces right now. It's a little bit messy over here. Them going to war with the Grimgor is a nice surprise.
Tride.
Let's go get Burning Head mastered. And then on the Noble here, we get a Blind Mentor.
Never ask. I'll take them.
From here, what do we want to do? So Ulthuan's basically toasted. We came over here to hunt a phoenix and completely obliterated the place. So we need another trophy hunt. We can go to the Northern Chaos Wastes. We're kind of there. We are kind of there, I guess. There's Morgheim, Castle Drakenhof, Nagron, Golden Tower, City of Quintex, Lustria, Buck Tower of Arkan, Zarnagrin. I mean, we could try to get someone down there. That might be the nearest. Yeah. Let's keep on our river adventure here. We're discovering quite the empire they got. They're just sitting on this massive empire. Upgrade the armory, the smithy here, and the garrison. And I mean, at this point, we're really just whatever we can afford. We can afford anything. Whatever we can just go ahead and click and make better. We can. We've made so much money. We're making so much money. It's just not really going to matter. Waiting there. Waiting on wood there. Yep, we can upgrade Shrine of Cain. Goose Clack will upgrade, and that will wait for the mine there. Oh, we got the Hound Watches. What's passive ability? The Hound's Gaze. Affects all allies in range. Effect intensity increases with each nearby entity death. Base weapon damage plus up to 20%, up to 20% armor piercing weapon damage, and up to 6% leadership. I guess. Also 10% more health and wound recovery time -2. Some who die under the Hound's Eye do not truly die. One needs only the strength to withstand both their wounds and their resurrection. Okay, we'll get the Hound Watches.
Trolls must evolve.
Yeah, Throgg is just gonna chill in this turn. Feels weird saying that. Let's mellow that out.
Did you say something?
Magical reserves, and I think we're good. So, that's one turn down. 4 more, or that was 4. We have 3 more to go. Yeah, maybe the Northern Waste, we're kind of there. Hopefully, maybe we just give it to one of those armies and they can do it. Since they're in the wastes? I don't know. We'll try it out. We haven't done the giant one, and that might be nice. And we're already there, maybe? But there's always Zarnagrand. If we still want to, we can go do the Carrion. That one could get done. But we can travel all over. Ah, dang it. We got too far away. I think it's only like level 1 though. If I recall, it's only like level 1. Oh, I've been worried about this. That's not good. We don't have an answer. We could get one quickly, but yeah. To researched.
I have seen things that weak minds could not bear to fathom.
Got it.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Okay.
The Augury's ascent.
I have an idea. Wolfric gets him and all of the troops around him, right? Right.
Wulfric the Wanderer. You will die forgotten.
Right? Maybe?
Impossible. Fang's always close by.
Okay, let's see if this will work. We teleport him down here? Or we teleport him here? I think here. Yeah, it took all the armies. Look at that. Oh, it only took the one.
Wind wielder, heed my wisdom. Executing. In time. I'm skillful.
What we got here? 13. Okay.
Leave the corpses to rot.
Lots of 13s. So sweet.
The eternal
I just forget he can do that. But we are kind of near the... What are we talking about doing? We're talking about getting the, What's it called?
Watch for shallows. Great shaman.
The Carrion mission, we can still head down there. We're pretty close still. So we'll take out the Galleon's graveyard here. I don't know, there's a special settlement here or something. But go ahead and see, can we put an altar here? What's the game do? Never Queen, Cultist. What have we done? I don't know how I feel about what we've just done.
This is our way.
We closed. We closed the Galleon's graveyard. I kind of don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna move on. We're just gonna move on. I'll give him Quicksilver, and then over here on the Famir, we'll finish charge. Yeah, keep on keeping on there. This army will move south, and Ulthuan's basically doing its thing. We got things handled down here, I think. That answers the what are we gonna do about Rapunzel's question. Ooh, here we go. This is kind of what we were hoping for.
I thought you'd never ask. Cut them good.
Beautiful. Yeah, we're not a failure.
Great shame.
Oh, I think
On thy knees. Then an
we gotta go to war with them.
Do not sully my presence any longer than
That's
you must.
10K. We'll start fighting some undead. Okay, first step down here, we're gonna blow up Valdorf. I see no reason to capture this one. So we'll nuke it, or we'll sack it, alter it.
A tribute to the serpent satisfaction. Leave no stone unturned.
So here's it over here. Here. Let's see about sacking. Now where can we go? Can we get to Karoberg? So that would be huge. We can get to Karoberg. So we'll try for Altdorf within the next couple turns. That could be pretty huge. Guess we got a Wailing Banner.
Very foolish. Servant of
To a raiding stance there. Nice, we can pop in a called Scamp Pastures. Can't talk, oh my gosh. Over here, let's go ahead and blow up Helmgart. This monstrous stack is going to be unstoppable. Let's go to raise it. Turn it into some spoils.
bring death. Norsca. Your will, journeying.
Despoil and ravage.
Northmen come.
Northmen come.
This doesn't count.
The hound compels. No delay.
There we go. Still.
War unceasing. Done. Without
Raiding
doubt.
stance there. Go ahead and get Scarred Veteran.
Me?
And you know, I have no idea how this is really going to do against all these undead. But we'll see. We'll see. We already have the Bretonia thing. So really it's this. We need 6 more battles against undead or Drakenhof. And we are on our way to Altdorf, so we'll grab that pretty quick. So sacking settlements is going to be a little more lucrative here pretty soon. That's nice.
Enslave the Southerners. Overrun the world. What?
Okay, shouldn't be too rough clearing this up.
Enslave the Southerners. Outstanding.
Bring him over here. We'll head for the Howling Citadel and head this way. Then here.
Great shame of
Head to the Great Skull Lakes.
Despoil and ravage.
Oh no, here's the other question. Do we want to take on this situation?
I submit.
Wilder of Winds. Steadily.
We can take Wage in.
Speak.
Huh.
Muad Mushra Feos.
I say. Another point to assassinate. Stimulate growth. Point to specialist. Scarred veteran. Point to mentor. Go stimulate growth, and then over here on the metal caster, the sorcerer, lightning strike, so we can lower our upkeep in the next tier. We can get swamp totems, so it gives us spell resistance and missile resistance minus 10%, and local enemy armies. Over here we got mentor we can appoint into. Let's get Burning Head upgraded. Thick skinned. Route Mercher and bolts along with our conduit. Here we can grab Unnatural Thirst, get a little more health bar, piercing bolts. Okay, we have an ad coming up in like 59 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with the kiddos. Make sure all's going well out there. We'll get Tools of War, income plus 10% for economy buildings and control plus 2. The true implements of slaughter are those who toil to fashion them, whether they like it or not. I didn't even click it, I just read it. Oh my gosh, brain dead. Hero not moved. Steel technology, that sounds great.
Did you say something?
Final transmutation. How many heroes have I forgot? At least 2. At least 2. He's the river adventurer, so we'll just continue on his river adventures. And over here, we're getting eyes into... Yeah, we could go for Great Hall of Croesus if we want to do the ogre buildings. The ogre tech. Throw into a tier 3. Grab a garrison just in case. We can get the Flame of Assyrian. Here the High Elves may give praise to the ruler of the Elven Pantheon, Assyrian. Control plus 5, Lord Recruit rank plus 1, faction wide. Also upgrade to a Beast Tanner here. Gormany Mountains will upgrade Fort Dwarslav, along with getting its first dash building up and running. Gotta get that growth rolling. Phoenix Gate we can upgrade to a occupied gate, Grand Fortress. From the safety of a fortified position, warriors fire destructive ordnance upon approaching attackers. Safari we can upgrade to a Mock of God. And same here, we'll get a building for the Chaos Warriors with a Skull Rise. Skaven Blight will upgrade to a tier 4. Avalorn, we can get the Cold Scamp of Wood. Bloodfire Halls, we can repair a little bit. We'll see if they destroy it. A little bit of money. And same idea, in case there's stuff to... I don't know if there is. Yeah, just ruins. So never mind. Just wait. Ah, there's the end. Be right back, guys.
It has been some time since I enjoyed compelling conversation. I've been in the gym for 2 hours, showered, cooked dinner, washed up for the pots and pans, caught up some... What a beast. Oh, too kind, man. We've been going for a while now. About 7 hours. I'm going to have to wrap up in a while. But, yeah, we're still chugging lugging. Okay. Okay, Grimgore. Yeah, the little man was all worried. He's like, yeah, I heard there's a helicopter flying over my school. It's like, no, it was flying around. It goes to the other school if it needs to land. And then, like, the way my daughter was talking, bleh. So many wives, sisters, daughters getting mixed up. My daughter said it flew over the certain region. Might be good. Champion of the Serpent. Oh, I didn't mean to get
In the
a
serpent's
total
name.
of 15 here. Rejecting the champions of all four gods will grant you an incredibly powerful reward to your hero, but there will be a challenge to pass. Huh. We'll reject that one for now. Tools of war.
Yes.
Sabotage!
Oh, double failure.
Dominate!
So where'd all these armies go? There's one here.
What now?
Ooh, that is a meaty army.
Chieftain of the
But we have a pretty meaty army too here, so let's go ahead and just throw the monsters at it. Peric, but no one dies. So I'll take that. Stolen from the enemy.
True savages.
Kind of want to take on that challenge now. Does that make me weird? A bad person?
Yes.
Couldn't tell you.
Understood.
Just assault the garrison here. And then I think we can attack with him.
Slaughter.
And if we can take this, we can get the Empire technology. I think we can win this. It's just gonna be gritty. Gritty and nasty. But yeah, how was the gym, Catatonic? Hopefully all was well there. Hopefully all has been great. And what was for dinner, dude? What was all delicious for dinner? I have been thinking to myself, over the years, I have gotten kind of lax and lazy. I used to go on walks. I used to be athletic and in shape. And like there for a while, I was even contemplating like the idea of getting into like weight training and physical training and like coaching and all that stuff. I went to school. I went to college for some coaching classes, and honestly, it's something I would have loved to get into, but just didn't. Just did not. That said, I mean, I was pretty good with physical activity, knowing how to like get into shape and stuff, and all that noise.
Not tolerate failure.
And I don't know, gosh, over the really since like COVID, I haven't like I was starting to get into shape. Then a little bit after, I was getting in better shape, but then it was like I was doing it really unhealthy ways. But now it's like, man, I should start getting in a little bit healthier, just in general. You know, I think it would be nice, but I don't know, man. I'm so lazy. I have never been lazier. Outside, I mean, like motive and like motivation and getting stuff done and doing stuff around the house and stream and all this stuff. That's been what I've been focusing everything on. But I used to be very, very physically active, and I have not been at all. It's all been devoted to other things, like I said. And we were talking about like mental exhaustion earlier, and that's definitely been something I've been dealing with, where I've just been, end of a day, I don't want to do anything. I'm so mentally drained, but like my body still kind of got energy, you know? There you go. I think it'll be. Oh, there you go. You gotta do that once in a while. Yeah, I have a buddy who has some shoulder stuff that he has to deal with, and you know, I didn't know a ton about shoulder injuries, right?
Look at all that modifier. I'd always looked at certain injuries as like, you know, just power through it, tough it out, get it, you know, to a degree, right? And some of the ways they were handling some of the stuff was very different. So, and like I think he had to go get like cortisone shots for his elbow or some shit. I don't know, dude. It got crazy. It got crazy with how bad his shoulder and elbow were. But yeah, luckily, not too bad. My knees is where it's at. I've gotten a knee surgery on one leg. I'm probably have to get another on the other leg. So essentially, what's happened is, in all my fun and glory and awesomeness of playing football, sports, and all that stuff, it really predominantly it's football because the impacts and all that stuff. My ACL, MCL, and there's another one, and basically my kneecap and the whole knee structure are beginning to fuse into one structure and operating as one structure, and that creates a lot of tension and discomfort in a lot of different areas, right? So it's kind of a pain. It very much is a pain, but one of my legs is already good. We've already had the surgery. It's just a matter of maintaining it for a certain amount of time, making sure it's healthy and mobile and moves well, and then like at a certain point in my life, I would probably have to go in and have it cleaned up again. But it should be good for a while. The other one has not been cleaned up, and probably is going to need it eventually, sooner than later, kind of thing. So many times during my meeting like this. Ooh. Yeah, my knee used to get kind of weird. They actually, part of my surgery was they attached it in a different place, I guess, is essentially what they did. And by attaching my knee in a different location, it can freely move back and forth like that. Like, so my kneecap can basically like pop over and pop back. And they were talking about how like it can be really helpful for some people. And I was talking to someone the other day, and they're talking like, yeah, my kneecap pops out all the time, and it's so painful. And and they're going on and on. And it's like, you should talk to your doctor about this surgery. I had this surgery at this point in time, and like I think it's like a 20-something year plan on it, where it's like it's good for like 20-something years before you have to have it re-cleaned or looked at. And that's what I've been saying. If you maintain it well, you stay healthy and stuff, it's better. But who knows? I don't know how all that works. They're probably full of it. But I was telling them, yeah, you should look into it. It was super helpful for me. Not very physical. Just everything. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what did they just showed that clip the other day about the is it the cowboy? Yeah, I think it was like a rodeo, a clip from a rodeo kind of bit. I don't know if it was PBR or what, but the kid just grabbed his wrist and started moving his arm in a weird way until you saw the whole thing shake, and he was like, okay, and he got up and started moving again. The announcer was just losing his mind over it. It's like, you know, I wasn't ever one that I had to deal with that much, but I had a buddy, like, it happened like every other basketball game to a point where he finished out the year, but I don't know that I ever saw him get back into basketball after that. But it was like every game for a while. Like, he would play and then pop, it'd be out. Let's go do a little piercing blast here. Piercing bolts. But admittedly, I'm not. I can't handle injuries and such. I have such a weak stomach when it comes to, especially blood and guts, man. The blood and guts get me every time. Sports injuries not so bad. I could probably get away with being like
like I said, I was even going to school for it for a while, where you're like a trainer essentially, right? And I really wanted to do it, but I ended up not. Oh, let's hope this eradicates some undead and doesn't roll back into us. We'll watch it roll back into us, but if it does, it has to go through them. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm super analytical now. So if I see injuries on the field, so long as it's not like major dislocations, significant like breaks and stuff, I can watch it at least once. But then like I don't want to watch bad stuff, like the bad injuries over and over again. Like the Bo Nix one, I don't think I've seen Bo Nix's at all. But usually I watch them at least once, and then I can do research and stuff and try to break down what to expect from the future of the situation. But a lot of times I have to do it for fantasy football, so doing it for sports isn't as difficult for me. I can get the correct mindset, but otherwise, like if I see certain injuries, it's just like, well, the stomach gets queasy, get a little lightheaded. I really want to do, and like a lot of my family is into nursing, and that was something I was definitely like, oh man, maybe I'll get into that, you know. Maybe I'll be a doctor. There's a point, when I was a kid in the 90s, it was the phrase, right? Like, oh, I'll be a doctor someday, kid. You know, so it's like I kind of thought about it. Like, I definitely humored the idea. I'm like, yeah, I'd definitely love to be a doctor. But sure enough, like I remember there's a few times I did stuff with like anatomy, and like I got through the dissecting the frog. Don't get me wrong, but there was definitely some like tightening up of like, okay, gotta suck it up, get power through. But then like there was I remember like late high school, my roommate had like surgeries that she had to watch, and that's where it started. Like the line really started to show. It's like I could not participate. So we'll start working our way up here. Maybe they'll come back, follow us over there. Let's go help out our dreadlaws here. But I can't do it. I can't do it at all. I can't watch it. There were some horror movies I remember watching where I was like, oh, this is good. I'm getting kind of queasy, and being kind of like surprised by it. And then, yeah, it was definitely like the legit like surgery videos and stuff that she had to watch. And, like walking into my apartment living room and then looking over like, oh, it's like, oh, I can't. Like, what is that? And she's like, oh, it's such and such surgery doing this and such and such. It's like, oh, I can't do it. Like, wow. And we're saying I got a pretty strong stomach. Yeah, I can eat a lot of good stuff. I got a strong stomach, like an iron stomach when it comes to food. But for some reason, when it comes to like guts, even like TV, like what's funny is like the TV show kind of style guts, like the fake stuff, gets me easier than like the legit stuff. Like if it's that fake Hollywood style guts, I can't do it. But if it's like real guts, I could go for a while. I got it for a little bit. No, I didn't mean to go under with that. I meant to do another. Yeah, dang it. And Dreadmaw. There we go. I think we've won the settlement. Very good. There we go. We have taken Altdorf. Do they know they've lost? There they go. Yeah, it's a weakness. I've always known. My roommate, once she figured it out back then, dude, she tortured me with it. It was ridiculous. It was a little bit insane. Lord of the Flux, huh? mean, I'd be excited. We're already like nearly a month through the year, and we got some fun stuff this week. Okay, so before I forget, we do have some fun, hopefully semi-interesting things going on this week. I'm going to try to... try to get the PlayStation set up so we can do some Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora this week. We got Mountain Blade this week. At some point, I want to plug in some...
Build a monument to filth.
Okay, we'll take some money here.
Despoil and ravage.
Rantings of a moon.
Let's reclaim Altdorf.
Great shame.
I don't know if it was just that area or if it doesn't work everywhere, but yeah. Nice. Excuse me. We got spoils delivered there, so Altdorf is ours. Let's go and rebuild it a little bit. We can go into technologies, and we can get Raising of the Empire. The soft men of the Empire think themselves the pinnacle of civilization. Time to bring them down a notch. Attribute causes fear when fighting against Empire. Income from sacking settlements plus 15%. After using Pillage and Raise, the pillaging force is summoned with an additional 3 units. Very good. Very good. We're supposed to a lot of that. I have watched a bit of it, and it looks pretty good. With it, but also kind of funny to watch. Let's see, listen to this video. Yeah, it's bad for me. She got me pretty good, and don't get me wrong, I'm a good sport about it, but it was definitely like, oh my gosh, I'm losing. It's like, you think you can manage, you can tough it out, you can handle it. It's like, oh, I'm losing the struggle. I am losing the battle.
With this offering, the hound is on it. I hunger.
Okay. Let's go over here and pick on things. Very good.
Signed in blood.
Uber Shriek has been blown up. Altdorf has been blown up. We have a whole line of armies here, but they also have to hopefully worry about back here. I don't know. We'll see.
Great.
We can make it to Riff-Raffa. Oh, here's a stack. The whole group of armies coming up. They asked for this. They declared. They were like, yeah, this is what we want to do with our time.
Conduit for the beyond.
Just in case you're wondering, you started this.
Wulfric the Wanderer. Offerings of death.
And that's some Hannibal stuff, but backwards. We start the Astaroth campaign this time. I've gotten the drop on Tretch. I've just saved just a little shit to gonna turn them into interns. Welcome to the workforce, friend. I think we have to do this, considering everything that's going on around us. So I'm gonna try to hurry and get this done today, right? But if we are not able to finish up this campaign, I'll start it up. We'll start the day tomorrow with this, and then we'll probably roll into a High Elf campaign, which is the only one we haven't gotten like a normal playthrough on since the release of the DLC. We'll probably play either Tyrion or Teclis. I don't have to check, but one of the updated lords, and then we'll probably start the vote on who you guys want to see next, whoever it may be. So that's hopefully I'll send you guys get those votes going tomorrow. I'll send the vote point back. So like we'll use your channel points, but most of your points are gonna go right back to you. A lot of times I just I'll run the vote, you'll dump your points in. You can only do so many a day, right? Because of the system. But after a bit, once it's done, I just return them. All good. Then you can spend them again.
I'll be there.
Okay, let's go and march on up.
Understood.
Oh, we got all kinds of trouble here. This is gonna be bad.
Lambs to slaughter. Form up as one for KO. Ready to fight. You look together now.
Dawak! Send us in!
Yeah, the cab just sitting there too. Pegasus is right nearby. They're playing smart. We should have been a little more smart about this, but we'll see. Should have been a little wiser. But it is what it is. Oh. Let's see if we can draw them out. Looks like one of them's caught. But we'll see. Hopefully, the sooner we're through the gate, the better.
Shaman, sorcerer, conjuring, a killing.
Okay, how long before they double back? Oh my gosh, look at that. No, we can't. We cannot. What did they do spell-wise? Oh, that is abysmal. That was abysmal. Absolutely astoundingly bad. Okay, so maybe we play off the ball a little bit here. We'll play the angle maybe on the edge of the angle, and we can move it on the edge. I think it might be better. Got the spells, they had everything going on there. All right. Alrighty, we got this. Our heroes can basically take this on their own, and then the artillery will help us. We don't have anything that can break the wall itself. That's kind of a bummer. It'd be nice if we had a giant we could just walk up and smack it. Those are all blessed trebuchets. Not just one of them. They're all. I didn't check the magic that Alison Ludard has either. But you know, I can imagine them being a little upset. Almost. The entirety of Bretonnia has been nuked by us, and we now sit on most of their capital cities, so I can totally see where they're unhappy with us being nearby. So many arrows. It's a bunch of peasant arrows. Still pretty good. Okay. Here we go.
To ruin.
So we'll see if we can't break in the gate here. I mean, we definitely can. So let's get in there. But yeah. Hopefully the Astrogoth campaign goes better for you, man. I can definitely understand having some of those be an absolute pain. Sometimes they just don't go your way. Everything goes against you. And then you play the very next campaign, same campaign, different way, and everything goes a little bit differently, and it's just like oddly perfect, right? Sometimes it's the campaign's the same way every single time you play it. Sometimes it's a little different every time you play it. So try to enjoy, try to learn every little bit you do, whether you're messing around and playing a campaign for the first time, or it's a campaign you've played a dozen times. I mean, you're learning something playing the campaign. You're doing something differently every time, hopefully. You're getting better, expanding your knowledge. Now let's try to get him out. Decent amount of damage there. I like it. Okay, they're converging here again. A couple halberd units. Let's go and try to vaporize them with a flame storm. Although one of them's going to run away, one of them's going to run forward. Hopefully we get at least one of them. But yeah, half a life bar on both is good for me. Wolfric is beating up the Royal Pegasus Knights pretty soundly. Nice. Here's the Knights of the Realm now. Hopefully we get a couple here. We'll get at least the one, hopefully, but yeah, it looks like we're getting nearly two.
Face your death.
Manifested.
Ready to murder.
Very good. The Fire Mage is doing just a spectacular job here. Melting so many of these troops.
I'll take heads. No delays.
Gotta keep it up. One Royal Pegasus Knight is gone now.
Executing.
I suppose let's leave the safety of our little nook here. Let's go for these archers. Beautiful. Might bounce back. Awesome. That destroyed him. Awesome. Don't want to overcast it. Pop that right there. Much appreciated for that lurk, Big Poppy. Much appreciated. Hopefully all is continuing to be well with you folks. Everything's going great, hopefully. Let's go pick on her. We can drop this ability. We'll start bouncing a burning head in here. Oh, it curved so much right there. That was insane. good. I don't know where the lady went. Hopefully, we already killed it. No way it was that fast, right? I don't see her anymore. Wolfric one-tapping her. Holy cow. Let's try to do something to these halberds here. And we'll focus on the Knights of the Realm as much as we can. Flamestorm's doing an amazing job here. Sending it up the hill here. Nice. See Fang cleaning up some of those peasants.
Wulfric the Wanderer! Making my way! Chaos smiles today!
I think we're good here. We'll just keep on smashing up the hill.
Undefeated!
Beautiful. Hopefully that'll do some work into the catapults.
Destroy! Wulfric the Wanderer! No problem.
Let's pop over his abilities. We're doing pretty good here. Went a bit of the wrong way. Let's get a burning skull through here before it bounces around a little bit.
Wulfric the Wanderer! Cut them down! Blood! Got it!
Okay, pick on the Knights of the Realm over here with a spell. Looks pretty good. Flamestorm over there. That's doing pretty good against the Knights. Interns acquired. Nice. Wonderful.
Wulfric the Wanderer! It is a good day!
Okay. Sorry, dealing with there. Yeah. Kid was gonna go outside and play, and there's a weird vein and such.
Chaos smiles today!
Oi! Oh my gosh. This cold is starting to kick the crap out of me, man. Try to nuke these guys here. And here at the same time. We can't take that one right as it went off. We're almost through though. Honestly. Oh, this way.
Death manifested.
Massacre! Chaos empowered! Face your death!
Shaman sorcerers. On to the
Click all the buttons. But yes, hopefully the interns are going well then. Acquiring them and all that stuff.
Defeated! Wulfric the Wanderer!
shaman sorcerer.
Gosh, even these guys are hammering them.
On my way.
We still got a bit of wins here. Try to blow these guys up here. Nice little fire and ice. Should be good. Very good. That did those guys a bit. Yeah, another firestorm on those. And it's gonna miss, but there we go. There's another one. Got the cav here. Got the spears. Halberds to be exact. Nice. Is that it? Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, there we go. Can't complain one bit about that. Okay. Well, we still have Bibali to the north and a bunch of little settlements here, but that cleans up this spot. Gets us rolling pretty well. Going pretty good, hopefully. Okay. Oh boy, do I want to.
Take the riches.
Oh, I think we just sack it. We're so close. So
Wulfric the Wanderer. Masters, yes.
Eagle, we threw that one together.
Complete with still beating hearts. En route.
Yep, we'll get the iron mine here.
The eternal challenger.
And what else do we got?
Great shaman sorcerer.
Let's see what we got here. Sunken chest.
Watch for shadows.
Another little island here. Little cargo.
The auguries are clouded. Great shaman sorcerer.
We'll make the same kind of leap here.
A battle is foreseen.
We just blew up both one and move on out. No big deal. We'll see you guys later. Gosh, that feels a little cruel, but at the same time, I mean, they're elves. They got it. They had all that time to practice and get stronger. I mean, they could have handled I'm sure they could have handled more. We're going to go ahead and head for the Howling Citadel next, which should end Archaon's reign here. Oh. I think we can auto it. I think we can get away with an auto. It's going to absolutely gut us down to nothing. And we should have sacked it, and not, or we should have done other things, just occupied it.
Weaklings. Overrun
What? That doesn't count? For some reason, this one doesn't. Okay. I think we knew that ahead of time, but still. We knew that one from the last time we were up here. But. Come on, man. We should totally be able to colonize this. Tear that up. Growth. Fix that. Nice. We need the burning monolith and we'll be fine.
Bloodthirsty. The tribe consents. Slaughter the sheep. Speak. Despoil and ravage. The crow directs me.
Nice. And they'll be gold rank in no time. They'll catch up in no time. But that's the end of his territories. I guess if he wants to run over there, we'll leave the Great Skull Lakes till the next turn. Yeah.
Born of winter. This is our way.
Nice. We'll put an iron mine here in Uskulak. And who hasn't moved? What are we gonna do over here? I don't even know what we're gonna do.
Decamping. Sail the faithless.
Let's compress together at least.
Keep an eye out. Bring death.
Raid a little bit. Yeah, we got Eyes of the Great Hall of Greasus now. I don't know what we can do with it. He'll continue his pleasure cruise. And nice, it's pretty much everyone. Axbite Pass, we can upgrade Coastal Lioness. We can upgrade Lioness. See, I don't know why they're so mad. And look how beautiful their home base is, man. And you're getting all mad at me for destroying things. I don't think you know what you're talking about. We can upgrade here. Very good. Northern Grey Mountains. What can we build? What can we do? Yeah, just another Werkin building. Blood Marshes. Upgrade some stuff here. Writhing Fortress. Some of these places are back to A-OK. That's not happy. They're not happy campers there. Here we can build some more chaos buildings. Yeah, garrison here would be good. Just kind of retain it. You know, more growth. More growth. We got the Raising of the Empire. 3 more fights against the undead. Those who are seen, the 4 watch always. What they deign to see depends on the power and ruinous purpose of those who are watched. Lord recruit rank, hero recruit rank +3, and hero capacity +1 for all heroes. Very good.
For the monstrous
Okay, we got all kinds of unassigned skill points. We got mentor here, so Throgg is done. Damage buildings. Scylla. Assassinate. Familiar Noble. Get some more speed. Feed him. We got Woundmaker here, will be great. Oh, oops. Wolfric's guy back here. Where are we at? We get speed, a little bit of leadership isn't going to kill him. So we'll do that. We got Final Transmutation we can grab. On the Lord here, we can get Deadly Onslaught. Which we can also get Spawn here. Spawn of Chaos. Piercing Bolts and Burning Head. I think were great choices. Great choices. I knew that was a busy one, but I think that just smacked Tretch off his... Dude, there you go. Probably a ton of interns to kind of work with things. Or of Chaos.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Yeah, Hail of Teeth. Rudous Flesh. Will be great. Over here. Let's get Unnatural Thirst. On sale. Standard die.
Chieftain of the tribe.
It's like all monsters. Yeah, we'll get Woundmaker here. Points into that.
Great
on the Shaman.
Sorcerer.
Practice Murder, Accomplished Ritualist, and Persuasion Tactics. Woundmaker and Heroic Killing Blow.
Chaos.
Might of the Swamp. Miasma of Despair. Cascading Flare Cloak. Camping Movement Range. And Assassinate. Very good. Very good. Let's see how many of the gods we have got. I think we got at least 2 more to 15 here. We'll see. I think we're going to try to deny all 4 of them. I kind of want to see what happens there. But sadly, folks, I apologize. We're going to have to wrap it up here today. We're kind of reaching that 8th hour. It's about 5 o'clock here. I have to hop off and start dinner. The goal lately, part of that health thing, is I want to start having dinners done early. And I'm not eating at like 8, 9 o'clock anymore. But man, it's steak or burgers tonight, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Both sound delicious. So I'm going to go get those started here in a little bit. We're going to start this campaign up tomorrow. It's probably going to be just the beginning couple hours of the stream, and then we're gonna as a black portent flung in from the firmament, a maelstrom of vile clamor and beating wings descends upon the stilted triad of stretched carrion. Lay down in fleshly supplication to the gods, a raven of grotesque proportions, blotched and swollen with some nameless plague, settles upon the sharpened peak of the crude effigy and croaks, shrill and dire, fixing you with its rotted countenance and eyeless pits. With one fevered strike of its saber beak, it rends a heavy scrape of flesh. Bro offers it to you and waits. Reject the champion, begone, winged vermin, ride the pestilent winds that bore you to my sight. Okay, and we also got Champion of the Eagle. Of late, the many-faced eagle has left the fevered bounds of your dreams, its shadows moving in formless accord with your own. You first glimpse it in the wild rush of the rapids, treacherous and chill as death. Then another visage, mirrored in the mire of sodden earth, trampled by the reaving horde and black as their souls. At last, a third winged shape, utterly strange, glimmers in the prism of a spider's nest, heavy with its doomed catch. His right weighs upon you like the storm cloud that veils him from sight. Reject champion. Very good. We got Seafarer, technology researched. E-team has been destroyed. Very good. All we need is the corn champion to be denied, and we're good. Steak night? Dude, I hope it's steak night. I hope. But guys, I apologize for having to get out of here, but I have to admit, I'm starting, this cold's got me tired. I'm kind of tired. I'm ready to eat some food and crash out. I don't know. I'm so stuffed up. I'm ready for this thing to be gone. I was going to take some Advil before stream. I couldn't find any. Couldn't find anything. Gotta head off to bed. Oh, have a wonderful rest there, Catatonic. It's way too late here. I bet. But have a wonderful rest. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and chilling. Thanks for being here so quick, too. We'll be back tomorrow. So it'll probably be today, tomorrow, the next day, and then we'll see about Friday. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out, for chilling, chatting, kicking back here. I never got the phone call. I don't know if I got the job or not, or if I have an interview or anything. They said they'd call me today, so weird. I don't know. But guys, I can't thank you enough. Awesome day today. Wonderful times. I had fun. We're wrapping up the end of this when this Throgg campaign's dragging on, to be honest. But I'm having fun with it. Hopefully you guys are too. We had a raid today by our friend Kukusaku. If you're not already following him, click that link in chat. Give him a follow. Ty started off the day with a raid, so also if you're not already following them, get a follow in there. That's two creators that play a lot of Total War. So if you like Total War Warhammer 3, you like what you saw today, and you're like, man, I want to see more of it, and Smodge, you're just not online half as much as I want you to be, definitely hop into these channels, check them out, watch them, and have a good time. I think they're great. No news is better than bad news. That is true. They told me it would be I'd know something. They made it sound like you're definitely going to know something by this point in time. So I'm expecting to hear something at some point in time. I'm just assuming, guessing I'm not going to hear yet. But guys, thank you so much for everything today. Fat Whippet, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if I'm going to be ever doing one of those, but I mean, if you are, I hope you're having fun with it. I mean, take care of yourself, but woohoo. But guys, have a wonderful one. Take care. Have a spectacular night. Thanks for kicking back with me. Like I said, we got some fun stuff this week. I want to do some Age of Wonders 4. I want to do that this week. I want to get it done. I want to get it in the books. Ciao, Catatonic. I want to get some of the Avatar stuff done that I told Ubisoft I have to do a month ago. And then we got some Mountain Blade that we got to do by the end of the week. So some fun things coming up in the coming days. We got to do some cool, fun stuff. And I mean, yes, that's more stuff to do than we have days of the week. So we'll definitely do some good, fun things in the coming days. So I apologize. If you're only here for Total War, we'll probably be ending the stream with some different stuff the next couple days. But I'm having fun. We'll be back with some more Throgg tomorrow to wrap up the final little bits of his campaign. And tomorrow we'll be getting started with probably some High Elves. But like I said, have your channel points ready. We're going to have votes going, and we'll have some fun. Take care, guys. Bye.